I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody around. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, she know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big macs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to chew me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the game. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. fucked her in seconds.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
Don't shit stop it.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fuck it, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the same. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
of my niggas been trapping. Been trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Sir, your ass off and trapping, sir, your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Sir, your ass off and trapping, sir, your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Nigga about the body off the speed. This shit need a gas.
Came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Been trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Sir, your ass off and traffic, sir, your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Sir, your ass off and traffic, sir, your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Sir, your ass off and traffic, sir, your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house, a store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Sir, your ass off and traffic, sir, your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trapping. Nigga about the body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking done.
Make the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like,
Fuck what a nigga say. Watch what he do. Either he is or you ain't. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just shot you a 10. I might just shot you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flossers don't know better. Hard my head. That nigga won't do shit that you tell me. I can't keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug. He send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 223, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
3-0. Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that long money. I'm your man, DJ Yo. High class music group, MMG. Free C-Mo, nigga.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't see, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope, you nigga falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Graded Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands at that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in the mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dog too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Yo, what up, Born Hustler? What up, my boy?
What's the word, gang? What's the word, man?
Man, you know what's going on, bruh. What you think about that Devin Haney shit?
Man, I got something to say, man. To all you Devin Haney fans in the chat and all that, fuck all you niggas, man. Fuck all you dick sucking ass Devin Haney fans, man. Y'all niggas need to stand on that shit, man. He straight ducking Shakur, man. You bitch ass Haney fans, man. All y'all niggas can swallow a dick, man. He ducking them, H. That's what's going on, H. I don't want no smoke with that nigga.
He
Man,
don't
H,
want no
man.
smoke.
Man, H. Listen, you see how Shakur came on your channel? Shit, you see how Shakur carrying that shit? Shakur want all the smoke.
Hey, you see Devin Haney and Regis going back and forth today? And you seen
Man,
what Regis said to Devin Haney?
I ain't even entertaining that clown shit, man.
You seen that shit though? Like,
I ain't
you
seen
seen
shit.
the shit. Regis was like, he said something like, Devin Haney, either you could pick to get outboxed by Shakur, or you could get your teeth knocked out by me. He was like, make your choice. And then Devin Haney responded, he said, Shakur, he was like, Shakur told me that he beat the shit out of you when you sparred. He told Regis, Shakur beat the shit out of you when y'all sparred. He said, me and Shakur was laughing about it. That what Devin Haney told Regis.
That's some hoe ass shit Devin Haney said. Hoe ass nigga. You bitch ass nigga. He telling shit behind closed doors, you hoe ass nigga.
Yeah, he like low-key snitched on Shakur, huh? He told Regis what him and Shakur was talking about. But nobody believes Devin Haney. Maybe he lied about that shit. He could have made
talking
that up.
Ass
Maybe,
nigga, man.
Yeah,
faggot
maybe
ass nigga.
Yeah, maybe Shakur didn't say nothing. He trying to turn Shakur and Regis against each other. So he trying to cross them niggas up because Regis was like, nigga, you running from Shakur. He was like, you can't beat Shakur. Shakur gonna outbox you. So that's what Devin Haney tried to, that was his response saying, Shakur said he beat the shit out you or some shit.
That's
like,
some hoe ass
you know what
shit.
I mean?
That's some hoe ass shit he did. That's a weird ass nigga right there, God. That weird ass Henderson, Nevada nigga. Get the fuck
thought he
out
was
of
from
here,
Oakland.
nigga.
He not from Oakland?
He ain't from Oakland, man. That nigga's not from no fucking Oakland. That nigga from Henderson, Nevada, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
He try to claim Oakland to get street cred though. That's why he be claiming Oakland.
He tried to claim where his daddy from. His bitch ass daddy that I ran off the channel. Whole ass nigga Bill
I don't
walking
be seeing
around
Bill
with
Haney around no more. He don't be popping up on people's platforms no more.
that bitch ass nigga Bill Haney walking around with fucking shitty
like
police officers and shit.
They
everybody
feel
on
like
his fucking ass. You know how many enemies that nigga got? Everybody on that nigga ass.
Hey, but the Bill Haney feel like he ain't got to say nothing no more. He ain't got to do these interviews no more. He feel like, his son is at the top already. He did what he had to do. But you know what I mean? That he's undisputed.
Nah, that's a fact though. But you see, the thing is, don't nobody respect his son. That's the thing about it though. That nigga don't get no respect. Everybody, you know what I mean? Come on, he just got his ass beat by Lomachenko. He almost got stopped in round 10. Lomachenko almost stopped the nigga. Come on,
that's crazy.
Man.
And then
you had Boozy saying he lost. You had Nelly saying he lost. You had Bud Crawford saying he lost. You had Shakur Stevenson saying he lost. You had all the motherfuckers saying he lost, bro, and way more than that.
Yep, that's
Andre
true, man.
Berto even said he lost, and he was going for Haney.
He don't even want to run it back with Loma. He's scared to do a rematch with Lomachenko, bro. That show he's not really like that because the great fighters, whenever they had a close fight, they would run it back. Here.
Yeah, nigga, fight Lomachenko, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck Devin Haney, man. Bitch ass nigga.
He's scared of Lomachenko.
Shakur Stevenson ran him out the division. Yeah, he's scared of Lomachenko.
He got ran out the division for sure, bro. That shit weak as hell, man. Them niggas did a lot of talking, bro. A lot of woofing, a lot of capping. They was saying everybody was ducking them. Nobody wanted to fight them. Everybody was scared.
These niggas came on your platform talking about, we can move Loma out there, Wayne fight Shakur. We can move Loma out there, Wayne fight Shakur. Capped about that. Then I'm fighting Loma. Got their ass beat by Loma. Now they talking about this and that. Now they ass running. Come on, man. So that whole time,
this comment?
Hey, yo, H Money. So that whole time, them niggas was clout chasing Tank.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, they was. Of course they was, bro. Using his name for publicity. That's the publicity stunt. Bill Haney wouldn't say Shakur did a publicity stunt, but they've been doing publicity stunts for years with Tank. Them niggas capping. Jeffrey Sharp says, man, stop the cap. Haney 175. Go rewatch it. Nigga, I watched the shit. He got his ass whooped by Loma. That's why he want to give Lomachenko a rematch, nigga. He's scared of Lomachenko. He's scared of Shakur. He ducking Tank. And he's scared of T.O., bro. That nigga ducking 4 fights.
Hey, yo, Jeffrey, man, bring your whole ass on here, man, you bitch ass nigga. He almost got stopped that fight, you bitch ass nigga. He got his ass beat, you hoe ass nigga. Suck a dick, you Haney fan. All y'all bitch ass niggas can swallow a dick with AIDS. Straight like that. Shakur Stevenson, nigga. The closest thing to Floyd Mayweather, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Andy Cruz the next Lomachenko, nigga. Even gonna be better than Lomachenko, nigga. The same Lomachenko that Tank Davis ducked for years. The same Lomachenko that beat the shit out of Devin Haney. You hoe ass nigga. You bitch ass nigga.
That shit crazy, bro. That nigga about to go fight Regis. And that's not even a big fight. Like, he said he want to make the biggest fights possible. Shit, if that's the case, you would want to fight Shakur. You would want to do a rematch with Loma. You would want the T.O. fight. You would want to fight against Tank. But instead, you want to fight Regis. He ain't got no fans, bro. Regis couldn't even sell out in his hometown.
Bro, that nigga Regis ain't shit, bro. That nigga's a flat-footed fighter, tailor-made for somebody like Devin Haney. Devin Haney cherry-picking. You cherry-picking motherfucker. Fight Shakur Stevenson, you bitch-ass nigga. Shock the world. Shock the world and fight Shakur Stevenson Friday, you bitch-ass nigga. You got until Friday. Shock the world, you pussy-ass nigga from Henderson, Nevada.
He said that shit. He already said October he gonna fight Regis. And Regis was pressing on him again today, trying to pressure him to take the fight.
Man, Jeffrey, suck a dick, nigga. He ain't beating Shakur, nigga. He ain't beating Tank, nigga. You bitch-ass nigga. And Legendary B, suck a dick, nigga. Tell your mother to swallow my dick, nigga.
There's a bunch of trolls in the chat today. I've been seeing them since I started this live. They all up in this.
Yeah.
They be making fake accounts and shit.
Tell your mother to suck my dick, nigga. And if she dead, I'll piss on her grave, you bitch-ass nigga.
Yeah, I'm ready to turn up, though, bro. Hell yeah, man. But shit, Devin Haney a duck, man. He got until Friday. He about to vacate the belts. He gonna drop the belts, bro. And that's what we wanted. Shakur Stevenson gonna be a 3-division world champion now, bro. Drop the belts. Open up the division. Open up the division. Andy finna snatch a belt. Tank gonna get a belt. 135 is still hot, nigga. Nigga, we not even missing a beat without Devin Haney. The shit finna open up. It's about to get better. We about to get more fights, nigga. Shakur and motherfucking Loma, dog. I need that fight. Shakur versus Loma. Come on now.
Oh yeah, that's next. That's next. It better be next because I know Loma said some shit like, oh, he said some shit like, oh, he want Devin Haney and all this shit. But Shakur, Lomachenko did say some shit like, if he don't get Devin Haney, he's retiring or some shit. I know he said some shit like that. Yeah, he said that. Yeah, he said that after the Devin Haney. I swear to God, he said that. He said he was contemplating retirement because he got robbed.
Damn, that's not good, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, he need to fight Shakur, bro. Fuck all of that. We can fight Shakur, bro. Come on.
We gonna see, like I said though. Like I said though,
payday,
after Friday,
they gonna pay the shit out that nigga. They gonna pay the shit out of Loma, bro.
After bitch ass Devin Haney say he gonna fight Regis or whatever, then you know what I mean. Then everybody, like I said, then the division. Then we can start talking about the matchups and shit like that, though.
Gonna open up, bro. Then the real niggas gonna fight, bro. Gotta open up the lightweight division, bro. Shakur said yesterday, bro. He said, I'm about to be a 3-division world champion. He said, strap me up. That's what he said. He said, strap me up, 3-division world champ.
Strap that nigga up, man.
Yeah.
Shakur
Devin Haney dropped the belts, nigga. Vacate, nigga. Vacate or fight, Haney. Vacate or fight Shakur, nigga. Come up off those belts, nigga. Drop the belts, nigga. You about to get stripped, nigga. You about to get stripped for the world title, homie. Shakur made you vacate. Shakur made you drop the belts, nigga. That nigga dropping the belt because he's scared to fight Shakur, nigga. He's scared to fight that nigga. Nigga scared, bro. And I got real fire, bro. We finna cook all night, bro. Devin Haney getting ran out the lightweight division, the hottest division in boxing, where you was the top dog. You had all the belts, bro, and you getting ran up out of that? Damn, you willing to give everything up because you scared to fight Shakur? Just
man, Shakur want all the smoke, nigga. Oh, God, he want all the smoke.
Man, Devin Haney got exposed big time, bro. Vacate or get stripped, nigga.
And that
You know what
bitch
I'm
ass nigga came on here with his pops when Shakur was on here. That nigga Devin Haney wasn't saying shit. You bitch ass nigga, your pops talking for you and shit. You hope Henderson, Nevada ass nigga. Come on, man. What the fuck going on in Henderson, Nevada? What the fuck?
That nigga said he from Oakland. He got an
That nigga
Oakland
ain't from no
tattoo on
fucking
him.
Oakland, man. That nigga's
He
not
got
from no
all type of
fucking
Oakland tattoos on him, bro.
Man, you better take that shit the fuck off. Take them. You better cover them shits. They ain't from no fucking debate on them niggas in the debate don't even claim that nigga. On God, they don't.
Why you think he be trying to rep Oakland so hard? And
I
got
don't
all
need
these
probably
Oakland
his
tattoos.
pops.
They trying to get some street cred, bro.
Of course,
some type of street credibility.
He trying to be something he not because Tank Davis from Baltimore, Maryland. Shakur Stevenson from Brick City, Newark, New Jersey, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
He want to be something he not. That motherfucker walking around with orange hair, man. What type of nigga is you, my nigga? Nigga's a weirdo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he put color in his hair. He trying to get noticed. He trying to stand out. He on his little Uzi Vert type shit, huh?
I don't know what he on, bro. That boy
he a little
weirdo.
Uzi type nigga.
He a weirdo.
Damn, bro.
We got to get niggas like him out of boxing, man. He making boxing look bad, man. Corny ass nigga, man.
Shakur really exposed that dude because before that, people was really fucking with Devin Haney. People thought he was on some real shit, bro. That shit looked good. Man. It sounded good at first, bro. But Shakur really knew Devin Haney. He really know him.
You seen what Fred said, right?
What'd he say?
Talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like, Devin Haney starting to get exposed. You remember you talking about, like, that Muslim shit? Devin Haney claim he this and that.
Yeah.
Like even Fred saying, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, you know what I'm saying? We've been seeing the signs, but now it's really starting to come out. We got to get that motherfucker out
Fred was pushing
that motherfucker out the sport, man.
Fred was rooting for him. Fred is a fan. He's a fan of Devin Haney. He's a Devin Haney supporter. He just calling that shit 100. He keeping it real. That's all, you know what I'm saying?
And then you got bitch ass Blue Blood Sports TV who on payroll. His bitch ass don't never want to keep it real. Hoe ass nigga. Motherfucker from Brooklyn. You know what I mean? He going against the grain. He rhyme with a nigga from Henderson, Nevada over a nigga from Newark, New Jersey. You bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, but when they see Shakur at these fights, they act like they Shakur fans, bro. These niggas is funny, bro. Funny acting ass niggas, bro. Funny type niggas, bro. For real, bro. Like when they see Shakur, why? Look, soon as Devin Haney run a 140, and they gonna try to act like none of this shit never happened. So you know what I mean? They gonna be back Shakur fans once they not in the same division no more. Once there's no more smoke between those two, they gonna be back on Shakur nuts, acting like they fuck with Shakur just because it's smoke right now between Shakur and Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? They gotta pick a side.
What's next? What's next for Andy Cruz? The next Lomachenko. The same Lomachenko that Tank Davis ducked for years. The same Lomachenko that beat the shit out of Devin Haney. The same Lomachenko that was top 5 pound-for-pound fighter in the world. The same Lomachenko that got some of the best footwork we ever seen in the sport of boxing.
Shit. Whoever. You know what I'm saying? Whoever that's willing to fight him. Andy already got a bunch of people scared, bro. After one fight, they already scared of Andy. So it's whoever that would step up to the plate. You know, maybe
Keyshawn Davis, you my boy, but you gotta start opening your mouth, bro. Stop hating, bro.
That nigga a sucker, bro. I don't know.
Stop
bro.
hating, my nigga. Stop hating, bro.
He getting exposed too, bro. His time is coming. Like this nigga, after Andy's fight, he didn't say shit about Andy, but he went out there and said something about Frank Martin. He ain't got no history with Frank Martin. Bruh. Him and Frank Martin ain't about to fight no time soon or none of that. He want to talk about Frank Martin just clout chasing because Frank Martin is Errol Spence fighter. But he didn't say nothing about Andy after Andy's first fight. This bitch ass nigga was saying, oh, Andy gonna lose his first fight. He gonna lose his first fight. This nigga, he looked good in his first fight. He beat the same guy Keyshawn fought against, and Keyshawn ain't said nothing. That nigga scared.
You said that Shakur said that Andy was looking sharp or something.
Shakur kept it real. Like Shakur said, man, that nigga know what the fuck he doing. Shakur said that nigga nice. Like Shakur called him a great fighter before too, my nigga.
Word up. Hey, listen. Hey, H. Great. Listen, special fighters, no special fighters, H.
He kept it funky. Shakur kept it real. That's why I like Shakur.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Devin Haney's up here scared, bro. He's fucking running, bro.
Man, fuck that nigga from Henderson, Nevada, man. Andy Cruz, man, the next Lomachenko. Some of the fastest hands in the sport of boxing.
Pretty much, man.
I rewatched his fight, bro. That nigga hands is blazing fast, bro.
Yep. Nigga Devin Haney he like, bro, I don't know, like it's just a weird.
Born Hustler, that's coming off of like a 3-year layoff, nigga. Andy ain't fought like in 2 years, nigga. 2
That
years.
nigga,
Look how
man, that nigga
fast he
hands
still
is
is,
blazing fast, bro.
Blazing fast, bro. You ain't seen nothing yet. He just got with Bozy like for a month. So imagine that nigga, you know, spending more time with Bozy, a couple of more fights with Bozy,
a couple more training camps with Bozy is over.
He only been with Bozy like for a month.
Oh yeah, it's over then.
It's over now.
Yeah, that nigga Andy Cruz like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
man,
I gotta
you know what fight I
listen,
want?
but hey, you was talking about him, but I was believing you, but I had to see it for myself. No, I had to see it for myself. I ain't know the nigga was like that.
I was telling you, bro. You think I'm just gonna be talking about him for no reason, bro? That nigga's one of the
listen, I ain't know that nigga
fighters
was like
ever,
that,
bro. That nigga's one of the greatest fighters ever of all time, bro. For real, bro. He's one of the greatest boxers that ever lived, bro.
That nigga is like that, dog.
You ain't seen nothing yet, bro. You ain't seen nothing yet, bro. Y'all niggas ain't seen nothing yet, bro. Watch. Wait until this next fight. But you said what's gonna be the next fight? I'm thinking a former champion, a former world champion, somebody like a damn. What you think about
Lenore?
He old as fuck, bro. That nigga damn near 40 years old. Maybe. All right, what you think about Linares? He old, man. They ain't gonna give Andy no credit for beating that old ass dude, bro. So what about JoJo Diaz? What y'all think about JoJo Diaz?
Oh yeah, that's easy work for Andy. JoJo Diaz is a gatekeeper right now. I'm surprised he's even still in the sport, man. That motherfucker another loss away from just retiring. Put him in there with him. Have Andy retire.
He a former champion. He just fought Devin Haney what 2 years ago, JoJo?
Nah, he is. But how many losses JoJo Diaz got? 4 or 5?
Shit, he lost to Gary Russell. He lost to Devin Haney. He lost. Who else he lost? So he lost to William Zepeda, and he lost to that one dude. What's the name? Gusta? That one dude that beat him? That Filipino dude? Yeah. So he got about 4 losses. I think he got 4 and a draw. 4 with a draw. So what about that dude? The dude that beat JoJo in his last fight? That dude you just mentioned. What's his name? Brother Boxing? Who that is?
I don't, man. Fucking got the dude name. What's the fucking dude name? He lost. But I know he got like 3 or 4 losses right now. I think he got 3 or 4 losses, but. Still, I mean, that's still a name, bro. To have JoJo Diaz and Juan Carlos Burgos is your 2 fucking fights in your pro debut. That's crazy.
Your first fight, Devin Haney, that was a step up when he fought JoJo, bro. He just fought JoJo. Nigga had damn near 30 fights when he fought JoJo. I mean, if Andy fight JoJo, shit, nigga, in his second professional fight, nigga, that's cool. Like, ain't nobody doing that, fighting a former champion in a second pro fight, bro. Who doing shit like that? Nobody. Loma did. He lost though when he fought Salido.
Yeah, pretty much.
Would y'all think that's a cool opponent, JoJo Diaz for Andy?
I think JoJo Diaz.
Y'all will fuck with it?
Yeah, I'll fuck with it.
Who else then? If
not
JoJo,
I would.
Okay, y'all would. So if not JoJo, you know who's cool? Who's a solid opponent then? If not JoJo, who would y'all fuck with?
At 135.
Yeah.
Frank Martin.
That's easy work, but we know
they listen. You gotta be realistic. They ain't gonna put Frank Martin in there with Andy Cruz, bro.
They're gonna say he got 2 fights. Why would we put him in? Yeah, because they said the same thing about Keyshawn. Oh, Keyshawn ain't got enough fights. Andy would beat the shit out of Frank Martin right now, no cap. Frank Martin just got beat up.
That's a fact. Hey, that's why they ain't gonna do it. That's why they ain't gonna do it, because they know what's up.
Nigga, this bum ass nigga just beat the shit out of Frank Martin in his last fight, bro. He barely won that fight, bro. I thought it was a draw to be.
I thought he lost, but I at least gave him a draw. The benefit of the doubt. I gave the nigga a draw, but I really thought this nigga lost.
H Money.
Yo, what up?
Where my wrench at, bro?
Bro, don't come over here asking me about wrenches and shit, bro. Like for real, bro.
All right, Brody.
Yeah, don't do that, bro.
What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all?
It's good, man.
Shit, chilling. Shit, looking at the news that I seen today about everything that's going on. I think Jorge Linares will be a good matchup too with him at 135.
That nigga old as fuck though. I don't even think I like that fight because he too old. He almost 40 years old, bro. Got knocked out so many different times. That they gonna say, oh, Andy beat an old man. Now I don't even want that fight, bro. Give me somebody young, bro. Like, you know what I mean? A younger fighter. Ain't no. And he been retired. That nigga Linares been retired for about a year, bro. So he gonna come out of retirement to fight Andy. They ain't gonna give Andy no credit.
He's old. He's old. Linares is old, and I think JoJo. I think I don't know, man. 135 though. I mean, it's hard though, cause damn, who is he gonna fight? They probably not gonna want to fight. You gotta fight somebody. So maybe that'd be a really good challenge. Y'all there?
I'm here. You can hear me? Yeah, that's an easy ass fight. That's an easy ass fight, bro. No contest, bro. Linares old as fuck.
Yep. I think
he damn near 40 years old, bro. When Andy beat him, they gonna say Andy beat an old man.
Yeah, but they're not gonna talk about how Linares was a 3-division world champion. They're not gonna say that. They're not gonna tell you that though.
Yeah, they gonna say he was, but they gonna say now he washed up. And Linares been retired, bro. Yep. He just got knocked out in his last fight, bro.
Yeah, you can. I mean, who else is at 135?
Nigga, they even give Devin Haney no credit for beating Linares years ago, bro.
They
beat that nigga years ago. They said he was old when Haney beat him. Haney got hurt.
Okay. Who else at 135? Shit. Fuck. Cause he ain't probably gonna be no top dude. I'll say I'm gonna stick with JoJo Diaz. I'm gonna stick with Frank.
You think that's cool? He is a former champion, and he's gonna beat the shit out of JoJo.
Yeah.
But the thing with JoJo, he younger. He younger, former champion. Coming off a win.
What's that nigga name? Terence Farmer? Is Terence Farmer still one?
Man, I love that. Give us 7. Give us 7, bum ass.
Oh God. I think Terence Farmer might be a good name though. I mean, shit, I don't know. I know JoJo
didn't JoJo beat up Tevin Farmer?
Yep.
Yeah, JoJo beat Tevin, so you might as well fight the guy that won. Shit.
Yeah. I mean, that's still he's still a champion.
Former champion.
Yeah,
but JoJo, I would say JoJo was a better opponent because JoJo beat Tevin Farmer.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I had to think about that shit. I said, Tevin Farmer, is that nigga still around? I had to think about that shit, but that nigga, they gonna give him a nice fight.
Hey, did y'all see the Spence and Crawford All Access episode number 2? Who seen that?
Man, that was beautiful, man. I love.
What you thought about episode number 2? I ain't seen it yet.
Man, both of these dudes, they look so good. Like they look good, man. You know, Crawford and Spence, they both look good. And you know, Crawford just landed in Las Vegas. He started training in Las Vegas now. So
man, that shit getting closer and closer, bro.
Hey, yo, it's money. After this Saturday, next Saturday, the fight next Saturday, not this Saturday, but next.
But next Saturday, you lying?
Yep, next Saturday, because this Saturday is the 22nd. Next Saturday, 29th. Yep.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, that shit really finna heat up, bro.
I've been talking about
shit. Just don't disappear. You know your boy lose, man. If Crawford lose, bro, don't disappear on me. Don't be like the Wilder fans, nigga. Don't disappear, bro.
I can't do it.
You gotta man up, bro.
Look,
if this nigga lose, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna take all because I know they gonna come back. I know niggas gonna start coming back. If Spence win, I know niggas gonna start coming back. So I already know, bro. I'm gonna eat my crow, man. I'm gonna eat my crow. I don't care. I eat it. But nigga, if my man win, if my dude win now, I'm gonna be talking some shit, man. Sorry I have to, man, but I just can't wait and to see this fight. This fight's gonna be crazy, man. This shit gonna be wild, man. Woo, this shit gonna be wild, man.
We've been waiting on this fight for too long, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Dang, bro. Like Spence and Crawford, the time is here, bro. All these years of waiting. You know what I mean? Two undefeated champions for undisputed, bro. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's gotta go. Somebody's gotta go, bro. You know what I mean? They risking everything, putting it on the line.
Pretty much so.
You ready for this shit, bro? Are you sure you really want it? Like, the time is now, bro. Spence and Crawford.
Now,
they finna get active. They finna get active, bro.
You know the Crawford fans have been here. We've been on the channel. We've been talking our shit. I just want to know where the Spence fans at. That's all I want to know. Where y'all
they be around. Spence fans been coming around. Shit, you got my boy Cam rocking with EJ. Shit, we got Val. Val be on the show every night, nigga. Val. What about Val? He rocking with Spence hardcore. So you calling out the Spence fans? Let me get a Spence fan on the panel then.
Come on,
since
man.
You said you want the smoke.
Yeah,
if you really want it, bro, I get a Spence fan on here right now.
I'm here. I want that motherfucking smoke. Please.
I bet that. I'm finna send it to him right now. You gonna get what you looking for, bro. I just want you to keep that same energy, though. You hear me? Y'all hit that like button, man. 55 people watching, only 26 likes.
We'll argue about it, but I don't care, bro. Nigga, get on panel. Look, we know next Saturday what's gonna happen. It's over. It's over next Saturday. That's all I'm gonna say. It's over. I don't want to hear nobody switching up. Stay with your dude. If that's your dude, you gotta stay with your dude, bro. You gonna ride. You're gonna have to ride with him, bro. Cause nigga, when Wilder lost, I ate crow, nigga. So nigga, when my nigga Wilder lost, I ate crow. I ain't gonna lie.
But you also made excuses though, G's. You made excuses. Keep it funky though. You was like, Fury cheated.
Made excuses for my nigga. I ain't gonna lie, nigga made excuses. I ain't gonna lie. We did.
You ain't gonna make. Are you gonna make excuses this time? If Crawford lose, you gonna say EJ cheated? PBC set him up. It was a.
Look, I ain't gonna make no excuses, bro. I ain't, bro. If my nigga lose,
y'all niggas gonna be like PBC set up Crawford. They aged him out and all of that.
Look, bro. I ain't gonna do it, bro. I ain't gonna do that shit, bro. Like I don't got no choice because I grown as a boxing fan, nigga. So I can't do that, bro. Like if nigga lose, like that's on Crawford, bro. They don't, you know. And then we gotta give Spencer's credit. You know, we gonna have to give Spencer's credit. But if Crawford win, I don't hear no excuses either. We got to keep it 50-50. So,
dang. Man, EJ a tough motherfucker. So is Crawford, bro. This is a great fight. I think one of the greatest fights of all time. One of the greatest fights you will ever see, man. I hope it just lives up to the expectations, bro. I hope, both fighters give 110%. You know what I mean? And really put it all on the line. Put everything on the line, bro. And really let they nuts hang in this one, bro.
Yeah, you got
go all the way out, bro. I want to see a war, bro. I don't want to see nobody tuck their tail in this fight, bro.
You got to, man, because niggas, if you ain't gonna leave all on the line, then why you sign the fight? Then you ain't gonna leave all on the line.
Well, we see fighters take fights and don't leave it all on the line. Mikey Garcia, when he fought against Errol Spence, it's like he just showed up for a payday. That nigga wasn't even trying to win. He was just trying to survive. He wasn't even trying to win a fight, bro. He just was trying to survive and say, "Oh, I went 12 rounds with EJ. I didn't get knocked out." That's what I think. But I mean, just watching Crawford fights, I'm thinking Crawford really gonna put, Crawford gonna give 100%.
Yeah, he got you, man.
You know what I mean? It's just in him. I seen Crawford in certain fights, bro. Crawford mixing it up with guys, going toe to toe, blow for blow, like his fight with Hank Lundy. That nigga came out there swinging with Hank Lundy because they had bad blood with each other. Remember that fight?
Yeah, he was talking about his wife and shit like that, bro.
Yeah. Remember Crawford pushed that nigga at the face off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He
Round number
was getting
one,
bumped
they
like that
came
nigga.
out swinging, nigga. Round number one.
That nigga Hank Lundy was getting chopped like two first with the nigga. He like, fuck all that. We got to see about all that smoke.
He was getting too personal.
Yep. When you talk about the wife,
what was he doing?
Cause you see, he talk about the wife, bro. He talk about people.
What he say about his wife?
That she was out. I forget. It was a long ass time ago.
He called her fat or something?
Yeah, I think it was something like that. He didn't like it, so he took that shit personal. Damn. And that's what. Yeah, and that's why they came up, and that's why they came on swinging like that. But see now, I don't know, man. I think Crawford a way smarter fighter now, man.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so, man. Cause if you watch how he fought Sean Porter, I always go back. He didn't let Sean Porter dictate that fight. So if you go back and watch the Errol Spence fight, Earl was letting Sean dictate how they was gonna fight.
But Sean was giving Crawford a tough fight before he got stopped, bro. Remember in the corner, Bomac told Crawford.
Up on my cards, though. I ain't gonna lie. He was up on my cards. He was up on my scorecard. I ain't gonna lie. I can't lie about that one, but shit. And then I think Crawford. I think he beat Porter way better. But people gonna say
he did because he stopped him. He stopped him, of course. And I think it was like a cleaner. His performance was much more clean. You know what I mean?
He had to take damage.
He didn't take. Yeah, I seen Errol Spence after his fight with Sean Porter. He was all lumped up and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he still got the victory. He went to war with Sean Porter. Sean Porter was putting hands on Errol Spence, bro. He even was calling for the rematch after the fight. He wanted a rematch.
Yep, and Earl didn't give him the rematch either.
Earl didn't want no more smoke with that nigga. Hell nah. That nigga EJ was like, fuck that. I'm about to go fight Danny Garcia. I don't want no more smoke with him. He refused to give Sean Porter a rematch, even though it was a tough fight. I think a lot of people would have loved to see that rematch.
But you're right about that because I feel like for definitely, I think that was a good ass. I mean, he should have gave him the rematch, but he probably, and then he got into the car accident, and he came making against Danny. Then we had the pandemic. We had so much shit that it's kind of like, damn. Cause we probably, I ain't gonna lie, this shit was crazy though. But you got 2 more weeks, man. You got another week.
Damn,
it's gonna happen.
Hey, so what you think is gonna give Terence Crawford the edge in this fight? What I mean, and what is your prediction?
I have I think a 9th or 10th round stoppage or decision. I just think Crawford.
But you got to pick one though. You said you got stoppage or decision.
You know I got. I'm gonna go with a stoppage.
Bro, a guy like Errol Spence ain't never even been dropped before. He ain't never even got dropped, and you picking him to get stopped when he ain't never got dropped before. I can see somebody picking Terence Crawford to stop Sean Porter because Sean Porter, we seen him get dropped by Adrian Broner. We seen him get rocked before by Keith Thurman. We seen him get dropped by Errol Spence. You know what I'm saying? All those guys that Crawford stopped already. Kell Brook, we seen him get stopped. You know what I mean? We seen Errol Spence stop him. We seen Triple G stop him. Who else? I mean,
I just feel like because for me, I seen Errol Spence get hurt. I see him turn his head. I see him do a lot of stuff. And I feel like with Crawford, if you think he's just gonna walk Crawford down, you can't fight him like that, bro. If you think he's gonna bully him and not think he's gonna be a great counter puncher, and not think you don't have to switch it, and not think you don't have the boxing skills and the athleticism to get out the way, and not make it a standstill fight, where like you Dennis Ugas thought he was gonna muscle Spence, and bro, you just can't do that because Spence is too good of an inside fighter to out muscle.
Okay, salute. We got my big brother Victor on the panel. Victor, are you going with EJ in this fight?
No. I can't call it.
Okay, you can't call it. Okay.
Hey, but you know what? Let me say this. I'll tell you this. Listen, what you guys just mentioned about the Porter and what you said, H, about Bud getting Porter cleaner. That's a good word to use, cleaner. Look. Like I said before, there's always an opportunity to get a motherfucker if you can identify it and get it before it gets away. Remember, I told you before, That's what Bud can do. And that's what would make a motherfucker lean towards Bud, because he can get that goddamn opportunity. And that's what he did with and so when you evaluate them two fights against Sean Porter, that's how you get it. That's how you come to your conclusion. You say Spence struggled with him, and he knocked him down. See, Spence did that in that fight with Porter, man. He caught that motherfucker and caught him clean and knocked him down. Didn't hurt him, you know what I mean? Didn't stun him or anything, but it took him off his fucking feet. And at one point, Spence caught that motherfucking opportunity and took advantage of it. But Bud did that a couple times. See? So that would make you just start to lean towards, like everybody's saying, that Bud's gonna knock him out, because Bud knows how to get those motherfucking opportunities, punch placement, the whole shebang. So, but I still think that if Spence can endure, listen, I'm repeating myself, I'm being redundant here, but what I'm saying is, Bud didn't take Porter out. They threw the towel in.
Come on.
So
Mr. OG, come on. I gotta cut you off on that. Come on.
Okay.
OG. He did.
No.
Well, come on, man.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Now you've been watching boxing way more long. You've been alive way more, and you know damn well stoppage is a stoppage of any call. It's a stoppage. He took that dude out, man. He took him out. Because if you say that, then so why Errol Spence didn't take him out then?
No, well, that's the point. That's the point that I'm trying to make, is that it appears, if we're going to evaluate it, I don't know if we're necessarily going to say truthfully, but from a viewing standpoint, we're going to say, well, you know, evidently Spence couldn't take him out. But listen, we say that Spence fought Porter's fight, and Spence might have made a decision to say, you know, listen, Porter has a reputation for his style of fighting. And by the way, Porter has got all kind of opportunities to hit him, because that nigga comes in with his chin. He comes in with his chin and he throws them wide looping motherfucking punches. So he's always open and vulnerable, man. But what I'm saying is that if Spence might have decided, because of Porter's reputation, that, listen, you know, and you can get caught up in fighting like when this way psychologically, where a motherfucker's got this real reputation. Oh, that motherfucking Porter, that's a brawler. It's hard to fight that nigga. And then that opponent can hear that and say, well, I'm gonna prove to you niggas that it's wrong, because I'm gonna fight his fight. And that might have been the case, that Spence decided to fight Porter's fight to prove that he could beat Porter at his own fight, and he did.
No, I think Sean Porter made him fight his fight, because Errol Spence did not make the adjustments, man. Because Errol Spence, you understand, Errol Spence wasn't really taking boxing serious at this point. I can agree, he wasn't. He was
okay. You know something I don't know. Then okay, I'll give it to you. You know something I don't know.
Like you know, he had his little problems and shit like that. We don't gotta get into it and shit.
Okay, all right, but listen, man.
Let's talk about it. Let's get into it. Let's talk about it. You said little problems. What problems is you talking about, bro?
The drinking problems. He said it himself. You can't lie. He had drinking problems. He had some stuff that was going on, and and I feel like he really didn't take that fight seriously.
All right, then. Well, now you hanging yourself now, G, because listen, if that nigga had,
myself because
you are, man. Listen,
and get him, V. He said he wanted to smoke. Get him, V. Get him, V.
Well, you know what? I'm getting him at his own words. He's saying that a defected and a deficient Spence went in the ring with that heavy, thick, somewhat hard-hitting brawler. Now, this nigga.
Are you serious? He not your hard man. Come on, man. Sean Porter.
Who? Okay, then. All right, then. All right, let's take that off the table. That nigga still runs motherfuckers through the mill, man. Whatever you say about Sean Porter, that motherfucker runs motherfuckers through the mill. Don't take that. Well, I ain't gonna let you take it away from him. That's what he does, right? Now, you can beat him. He can be beat, but that nigga runs motherfuckers through the mill. And if you gonna beat that nigga, there's a variety of things you got to have. One is endurance.
Why he couldn't do that, though?
Say what?
Why he couldn't run Bud like he did Earl?
Okay, it's as simple as this. I just said it. You didn't hear me? I said Porter is one of the motherfuckers that is more vulnerable to providing opportunities for his opponents. Somehow they're not able to take advantage of him because, for example, Porter is explosive, and even though he comes in with his chin, which is what Bud was. Even though he comes in with his chin, the nigga is explosive. So he gets there with his chin leading him, but he gets there so goddamn fast you can't take advantage of it unless you're a sharpshooter like Bud is. Bud is a sharpshooter. Yep. So he could, you know what I mean? He couldn't use that explosiveness and that strength, that football strength that he's got. He couldn't use that on Bud because Bud knows how to use that ring, use that distance, and get that motherfucking opportunity before it gets away. And Spence got it once, but he couldn't get it throughout the rest of the fight. And I'm suggesting to you, I'm gonna stand by it, that I just think that Spence chose. It was a choice. I don't think Porter forced him into that style of fight. He chose to fight Porter at his own fight to prove that, nigga, I can whoop you even at your game.
I just think that he was messed up, man.
Okay, well, all right. Well, here I veered off. That's what we were talking about. And what I'm saying is, I'm gonna hang you with your own words. If Spence was defected, was depleted by drunkenness and alcohol, and that nigga still went in there and beat that big brute, well, then what the fuck you think he's gonna do when he's clean and sober, when he's pure?
Bro, hold on. He really didn't beat him like that. Like he went life and death with him, man.
Well, what I'm saying, what you're saying, that he went in there drunk, you know what I mean? And if you're drunk,
I said the reason why he did that was because I think he had some shit outside, and I think I'm not saying I think he had some shit outside, the ring. And
I understand that. Well, wait a minute.
I just think that nigga could have fought a way better fight and way more smarter fight.
I understand what you're saying, Money, but that's what I'm trying to say. What you're saying is that he went in there depleted. When you train, when you go into camp for a fight, you bring yourself up to.
I think, and also I'm not bringing up the car crash. I didn't bring that shit up either, because bro, I didn't say the drunk. That's all I said. See, I know it, because that car crash came, but after he fought Porter. So
yeah, but I know what you're saying. You're saying that his mind wasn't on it. He wasn't focused. The nigga had a drinking problem. All that shit. What did you do? What do you think that does to any man? Fuck a fighter, any motherfucking man, when he's got psychological, outside emotional problems, nigga been in an accident, and the motherfucker has a problem with drinking. What do you think that does to a human being, the physical specimen? It depletes his aptitude. It depletes his health. He's a weaker motherfucker. So you're saying that this depleted nigga got into the ring with this brute, and he still won the motherfucking fight depleted. That's what you're saying.
I give him, I say I'm not. Yeah.
Okay then. So now, does Spence still have those outside problems? Does Spence still have that drinking problem? And how behind him, a thing of the past, is that car accident and that damaged eye? It's kind of way back there, ain't it? So he has a lot of time,
you can't. It's only like 2 years. It's only like 1.5 years apart. Because he's been out of the ring for like 15 months. So.
Okay, that's true. And you know what? 15 months can sometimes give a nigga good recovery time, right? And repair.
I'm not saying, because remember, he came back and fought Ugas in April 2022. So he already recovered from the eye injury, right? Because the torn retina, right?
Yeah, I'm just talking about overall, man. Overall health, overall strength.
He recovered because he fought Ugas. So remember, he took his whole, because he spoke that Ugas stepped up and got that opportunity to fight Pacquiao. Right. Yeah, right. So what I'm saying is, the thing, I think he already recovered, but the problem is, when you watch that All Access show, he worrying about his teeth, bro. He don't get his teeth knocked out, man, because he's worrying about them teeth too much. I'm just saying, bro, he was worried about the damn.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, OG. That's why he was smiling at Ugas. That's why he was hurting him. I'm like, bro, you can't say, bro, you already giving the bulletproof points out. You're worried about them damn teeth, man.
Wait a minute, man.
He said that shit.
Hey, Kentrell, who you got in this fight, K? Who you got, K?
Shit, to be honest with you, I'm going with Terence Bud Crawford. And also, my phone started acting up is why I got off the last time. But I wanted to also give my other thoughts on that Andy Cruz question that you had for me. I would like to see him fight the winner of Maxie Hughes and George Kambosos.
Okay.
I'd like to see him fight the winner of that if he can make.
I ain't gonna lie, that might be. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's coming on this Saturday, right? ESPN, right?
Man, that would be easy work, but Maxie Hughes.
Devin Haney wanted to fight Maxie Hughes. Everybody remember that shit? He wanted.
Bro, Kambosos is whack as fuck. Hey, that's an easy fight, bro. Kambosos is garbage, bro. And Maxie Hughes is terrible. He got like 4 losses. But they top ranked fighters, so hopefully that shit can happen. I love that fight right there. That's easy work for Andy. Let's get back to Spencer Crawford though, bro. Let's stay on the Spencer Crawford shit. What you say, bro?
Which one we talking about with Andy Cruz? We talking about Kambosos?
Yeah, he said he would like to see Andy Cruz fight the winner of Kambosos and Maxie Hughes. And what I said was both of them fights is easy for Andy. Kambosos ain't no good at all, bro.
Yeah,
Devin Haney beat him with a jab. Andy's way better than Devin Haney. That's easy work. But let's get back to Spencer Crawford smoke, bro.
Well, let me just say this real quick. Andy Cruz will chew. Somebody was saying the other day on the panel said, I don't want to. Who were they talking about? God damn it, man. Okay, I can't remember who they were talking about. But they were talking about a waste of time. I don't even want to see the fight. Andy Cruz, man. When a motherfucker gets in the ring to fight somebody, I would think that the fighter would want. He wants to win the fight, but I would think that fighter would want would feel this way. I don't want to get in there with that nothing ass nigga. I'm not gonna get no credit for that. I might get a little old payday, maybe a slightly good payday, but niggas ain't gonna give me no credit for me. Andy Cruz will chew Kambosos up and spit that motherfucker out early, man. It'll kind of like be a waste of time for Andy. You know what I mean? So I don't know about that myself, man. That nigga is too talented to waste it on somebody like Kambosos. I don't give a fuck what Kambosos has done and what his qualifications are and all that. It's the eye thing. It's the eyeball. Like I said, I rely on my eyes, and that motherfucker it's gonna be like just a simple workout for Andy Cruz. So anyway, getting back to the Spencer Crawford thing, man. So if I'm saying. Because I can't pick nobody. So, in a way, it's like, well, nigga, you don't know what you're talking about. Shut up and get out the conversation. Let somebody who know what they're talking about talk. It might be that. But I'm saying, if I am, from my position, it's you take. Listen, let me just say something real quick, H Money. You can't take shit for granted. 7-8 months ago, I detached my tricep from my elbow. A month later, I broke my motherfucking hip in 2 places. Out of that, I learned I've been taking. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. But out of that, I learned you can't take nothing for granted, man. And the
you can't take life for granted. And I think we do that as human beings too much.
Hey, and look here. And so the first step it's the baby step. But listen, when you're a baby and you start to learn how to walk, one of the first things you learn is how to be careful, how important it is to be careful, because you start falling all over the place and bumping your head and shit, and it starts to register even with at a toddler. You say, I got to be careful. I started taking shit for granted. I'm grown. I've been through this. I've been through that. I've done this. I've done that. And I forgot to motherfucking be careful. And it cost me money. So I say that to say this. Taking you know me, you taking it for granted, man, that Bud is going to just simply walk through and take advantage of, knock out a fighter that has the skills and the qualifications and the endurance, all that shit. And you're taking it for granted that this nigga just gonna walk through Spence, and it ain't gonna happen, man. I didn't say who's gonna win and who's not gonna win. I'm just saying this is going to be more of a competitive fight than for all Bud's going to get in there and knock him out. No, it ain't going to happen like that.
I feel you, and I don't think that we should take Errol Spence for granted. No, I don't think we should feel like that. But I just think overall boxing wise, I just think that I think Crawford better overall boxing wise.
Well, that's why I was saying earlier, he's got the edges. I'm just going by from what I see. I don't know what Spence is going to bring in that motherfucking ring when he gets in there with Bud this time coming up ahead of us. But what I do know is that Spence only caught Porter one time, and like we said, he fought Porter's fight for the most of the fight. Bud did something different. Bud caught that motherfucker twice, and he caught him quick and clean, like H Money said. That would make a motherfucker lean towards, and that's as far as I can go, is lean towards Bud if he can use that, catch that fucking opportunity or catch that chin quickly, and Spence opens himself up, so to speak, or provides that opportunity. But if Spence comes in that motherfucking sharp, listen, you know what? When motherfuckers get ready to fight another motherfucker, they do something like study their fights, study their opponent's fights. That's the one thing that Spence needs to do if he's gonna get in that ring with Bud, is recognize
all this hypothetical. Victor, just pick somebody. If Spence do this, if Crawford do this, if nobody want to hear all that shit. Pick somebody.
No.
They don't want you to. They want you to, like, when you pick your boy, you gotta ride with your man, bro. You gotta ride with your nigga, man.
Yeah, well, here's my stance, and I ain't picking nobody because I don't have no favorite in this fight. I love Bud and I love Spence both equally, and they're both master motherfucking boxers and fighters, and I ain't taking one over the other. It just ain't enticable to me.
Well, you don't deserve to be in this conversation because this about.
I knew somebody was gonna hit me with that.
Okay, no conversation for you then. I'm going with Bud Crawford. He a better boxer. He a better pure boxer. I like pure boxers. Yeah, that's what he do.
Okay.
Errol Spence coming forward. That shit gonna stop.
Okay.
And if it don't stop, then y'all can cuss me out and tell me I'm wrong Sunday night. But until Sunday night, I'm saying that shit gonna stop. He not finna walk Terence Crawford down. He ain't finna use that weak ass jab and push him all across the ring. He not finna do all of that. Everybody keep talking about Terence Crawford small, this, that, and no. We gonna see that Saturday night how small he is and how athletic he is and how hard his punches really are and how mean he really is.
Okay.
Terence Crawford a bad boy, man. Give him his credit. I'm not taking that away from EJ, but I'm going with T. Crawford.
Hold on, I gotta cut you off right there. Victor been giving this credit. He giving
both of them their credit. He giving both of them their credit, but we talking about pick a side. I just said he gave both of them their credit, but pick somebody.
Because they got an answer for me, and that's the problem. A lot of people just don't want to. If they nigga lose, they not gonna want to answer for it, bro. But
you know what?
Hey, Victor one of them type of niggas, but we know the niggas that don't want to answer for that shit.
Yeah, hey, brother boxing, and you're right about that. I'm gonna own up to it. I'm gonna admit it, man. Because if I'm gonna feel bad about picking sides. Just picking sides.
Like I'm going Crawford, but damn, bro, didn't get knocked out. You know niggas gonna come here and start clowning the Crawford. You know that shit.
I mean, and I said that. I already put it out there. I'll be ready Sunday. I ain't ducking no smoke. I'll be here Sunday, the 30th after the fight. I'm going with Terence Crawford. I'm making it known. If he get his ass knocked out, he do. But that's who I'm going with. And the reason I'm going with him, because I feel like he a better athletic boxer than Errol Spence. And that's my opinion.
And I respect that. But brother boxing, you're right, man. And I don't want to put my hands over my eyes and say, or flip a coin. I'm not doing that shit with these two.
Bro. I know,
no, man, shit,
I
man.
know, and that's what I'm trying to say. That's why I don't blame you. And I can't blame no nigga that do that, because this shit hard, bro. Like, you know, like you like this shit. Like, if you don't know nothing about boxing, you know people been talking about this fight. This is the fight that people have been arguing, cussing, threatening people. You can't go. If you ever see, they should make a compilation of Errol Spence fans versus Spence fans. Spence fans versus Crawford fan compilation. You're gonna start hearing the most worst shit ever, man.
Yeah, man.
That shit is crazy, man. So it's all coming down. It's coming down next Saturday. So talking over with.
Hey, brother boxing, and you know what? I don't give a goddamn about pulling and tugging with a nigga. I don't give a damn. I can fight a nigga tooth and nail if I know what I'm talking about. But I'm not a sucker. And I'm not gonna get out there and be fucking around with that. My hands over my eyes, pick one, flip a coin, and then get up there and try to talk shit about the motherfucker I blindly picked. I ain't doing it.
But you know what?
How can you be wrong for your opinion, Victor? Can I ask you that? How can you be wrong for your opinion? If you say EJ win and he lose, how are you wrong? That's your opinion, bro. I mean,
I know it. But that's my opinion. My opinion is these niggas are too tough, somewhat evenly matched. They got different skills, I understand that. But in terms of their power, their skills, their accolades and all that shit, they're too evenly matched for me I'm not wise enough to know that one nigga's gonna knock out the other nigga. That's my opinion. My opinion rests on what I know, and I don't know.
I got you, brother. I feel you, brother.
Just don't know, man. OG just don't know, but he gonna know that July 30th at 12 a.m.
What am I gonna know, brother?
I ain't saying I know you gonna be here, and I know some of the brothers gonna be here, but they got answers. I'm gonna question niggas on that shit. They gonna question me too. I know niggas. They gonna start questioning. Cause they gonna want their little get back and shit. They gonna start talking shit. But I'll be here for it, bro. I'm gonna let niggas talk, bro. I already
Brother Boxer, we don't run from no smoke. We already know you ain't running from none. You gonna be here.
Nah, they're gonna be here. So I'm gonna have to speak on this shit. Cause Crawford already in Vegas already. He already getting adjusted to the altitude in Vegas. He already landed. So.
Right.
Shit, yeah, it's going down, bro. Nigga already, yeah. This shit for man. This shit for damn, bro. It's already it's just damn close. It's just damn close, bro. Cause I just want this shit to be done with, over with. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just interested.
Hey, brother Boxing, let me say this too. Let me run this by you. Answer this for me. Look here. You know what I mean? This motherfucker fight been brewing for a long time, man. And there's a whole lot of you talking about niggas fighting over their picks. Shit. Motherfucking Spence and Bud, they were squabbling trying to get the first fight done. And then they started calling this nigga ain't playing, playing fair, and this nigga ain't doing it, and that nigga ran. They was fighting each other verbally. Right. Okay, so now here we are, and it's what we call finally, right? Finally.
I think that Crawford and Errol Spence realized that they're one's 36 and one was 34 years old, so I think both of them realize they're not getting no more younger, and they're literally about to leave their prime. So at the end, they had to make this fucking fight because they ain't make it this year. Then bro, it was gonna be over with. Niggas, niggas really didn't want to hear about it and shit no more.
Well, but they nurtured this motherfucker.
I was literally about to I was going trying to change this profile to somebody else. Cause I'm probably was not gonna support that nigga if this niggas wasn't gonna fight this year, bro. And I love T, but nigga gotta fight.
Hey, but look here, they nurtured this motherfucker into a big goddamn payday, a big bag. I can tell you that. That's the one benefit that came
but
out.
You gotta realize, Victor, we help. Nigga, they boxing.
Yeah.
So I want to see TC and Earl thank the boxing YouTube community, YTBC, for helping them get a fucking $30 million fucking bag. They gotta fucking because all the fucking time we came on. Let me just say, all the fucking time we came on here yelling and screaming for this fucking fight, we fucking helped that shit, bro.
Brother Boxing and Victor, I'm gonna go a little deeper. I'm gonna give you a little deeper prediction, and that's what I've been doing sitting here on mute. I'm gonna go with 6 rounds to 3. Terence Crawford after the 9th round. And I'm going to go with 2 minutes and 27 seconds left. He stops Errol Spence. I'm even going to go a little farther. He going to stop him with the left uppercut, fighting out the southpaw stance. That's how deep I'm going with my prediction.
So you said 2 minutes and 27 seconds into the 10th?
In the 10th round, Terence Crawford winning the fight 6 rounds to 3.
Okay.
I can see that, but Earl got that. The one thing that scared me is about the U Dennis, but see, he didn't have to make no adjustment in the U Dennis Ugas fight because Ugas was just standing right there, trying to outmuscle him. So he had to make no damn adjustments though. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't like how he was just like, because he don't really move his head like Errol Spence really don't move his head like that, bro.
Right, he don't. Are we sure that Terence? Are we sure that Spence can't take that punch? Are we sure about that?
I don't think if Bud keep on hitting him, I don't think he gonna be like because Bud know. See, one thing we understand, Bud know how to hit a nigga in the right spot, bro. I don't think we mentioned that shit either, cause he called fucking what's that nigga name? Jose Benavidez Jr. with a weird ass uppercut or something like that. He didn't even see that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying he might throw some shit that nigga don't see because he got them 75 or 75-inch long ass arms that he got. So he be throwing fucking punch that nigga really don't see because they so damn long and like Spider-Man-ish. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker got them long ass arms.
Well, no. Listen carefully, man. He can't knock that nigga out from a distance. That long, see, because you take some of that impact away when you stretch that motherfucker out. That nigga Bud need to be in close to make sure all that motherfucking power.
Thank you. And that's why I said in the 10th round, 2 minutes 27 seconds left, he gonna be in the southpaw stance, meaning that left hand is back. He's going to come inside and he's going to land that uppercut right there, square on the nose, and it's going to land an impact and take Errol Spence out. That's my prediction.
So
I can see that shit. I can see that shit because I'm thinking about an uppercut. I was right because me what's my nigga name? Hebrew called that motherfucking Tank and Garcia. I said, I want Tank to throw a body shot. I said that shit. And I'm going with uppercut too. Because I know Bud got a sneaky ass uppercut that we don't talk. I think Bud might got one of the best uppercuts in boxing, bro. That nigga, he got a sneaky ass uppercut that nigga just don't talk about like that.
Okay, and so Bud caught Porter with just that motherfucker, except he caught it at an angle of Porter's chin, where instead of knocking his whole head upward, it twisted it. And it snapped his neck, and he did it twice. Now, both times he did that, and he was in close when he did it. Both times when he did that, you can talk all that yang about motherfucker. He was goner. You didn't see it. So you talk about he was goner, but he didn't knock Porter out, and he didn't stop Porter from getting up on his own and slamming that goddamn ground, saying, "God damn, that nigga caught me twice like that," and got up and he went over and they threw the towel in, but he went over and looked at his dad and said, "Oh, come on, Dad, god damn." That wasn't no take a nigga out punch. Neither one of them. Now, if he didn't take motherfucking Porter out with two motherfucking uppercuts, and you talking about he's gonna take that hard head nigga Spence out with one?
Yes, and I stand by it.
Well, stand by it.
What I'm saying, like I'm saying is like he don't have to take him out with just one uppercut, bro. Like it could be he could just stop him in multiple shots. It don't have to just be one. I mean, he can hurt Errol Spence.
It's the 10th round. It's a lot of wear and tear by the 10th round. Yeah. He keeps saying it was one punch. That's the one punch that landed and knocked him out. But this wear and tear throughout there, he already winning 6-3. Like I'm saying, that's my prediction. He already put wear and tear on him. You pin what I'm saying? He already wearing him down, and it's the 10th round. It ain't nothing.
Wait. Are you saying that Bud is going to wear Spence down?
I said he winning 6-3, so obviously wearing him down, obviously winning the fight, obviously landing big shots. Obviously, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, you didn't say how he was winning 6-3 rounds. You said he was going to win them. So now you're saying that he's going to wear him down with multiple motherfucking good, clean shots. I didn't hear you say anything about the body, but that's kind of that's a controversial to say that the nigga that's getting in the ring is known for wearing motherfuckers down to the body is Spence. But somehow
I also said that pressing forward and coming forward in that weak ass jab is not going to be effective. So I already took that away from Spence. Terence Crawford is too athletic and he moves too much for him to just stand in the center of the ring like them other flat-footed opponents that he was fighting. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He do that on non-elite fighters. Yeah, you can bully them around the ring. You're not bullying Terence Crawford around no ring for no 12 rounds. And if you do, then the fight is going to end way earlier than the 10th round. But I don't see that happening. My prediction is Terence Crawford is winning the fight, wearing Errol Spence down, making him move more than he normally moves, get him uncomfortable, and landing something big in the right moment, and it's going to take him out. That's what Errol Spence not looking for. He's not looking for that. A lot of fighters like that on elite levels, they stick to their game plan. They don't care what you gonna do. They gonna do them because they know what's successful for them. When you get taken out of your element in that time, it's different. And again, I will be here Sunday morning if I am wrong. Or Sunday night. I don't care. I will be here. But I stand by that.
All right then. But let me tell you this too, and I tried to mention this earlier. I think I got cut off. When niggas go into a fight and they in that camp, part of their training is, like I said before, to study the other niggas' attributes. What should I be looking out for this nigga that can really hurt me or take this fight away from me? And so that's why they study the other motherfuckers' fights. Now you telling me you don't think that Spence is gonna get in that motherfucker and be well aware that that's what Bud does, and he's got to be real cautious about that.
That's exactly what I'm telling you, cuz and I hate to switch sports, but it's a guy there, rest in peace, named Kobe Bryant. I used to tell people all the time growing up, you ain't stopping Kobe Bryant. The only thing you can do is contain him. So Kobe Bryant ain't never finna adjust for you. He gonna do what he do, and you gonna have to beat him at his game. I feel like Errol Spence got that same mentality. He already feel like he the Spurs. He already feel like what he do is gonna work. He the big fundamental. That's gonna work for him, and you gonna have to stop him at his game. You feel what I'm saying? That's the mentality I'm getting from Spence. You got to stop him at his game. What can you do to stop me? I don't care what you can do. You feel what I'm saying? So with that mentality, that's gonna open up Terence Crawford eyes to I'm gonna make you get uncomfortable. I'm gonna do things to make you uncomfortable because you ain't been in there with a fighter like me. You ain't been in there with an elite level fighter like Terence Crawford, just like Terence Crawford ain't been in there with elite level fighter like Errol Spence. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna come in here with my game plan and it's gonna be successful. And I know that's how Errol Spence thinking, because that's how he's talking. That is why I'm saying that. That's because that's what he's coming out of his mouth and what I'm picking up from what he's saying.
Okay, now listen, Kendall, listen. Now earlier you said, nigga, pick somebody, nigga, and quit fucking around. You know what I mean? Quit stalling, pick somebody, and that's like, you know, a nigga being pushed. You know what I mean? Come on, nigga, go on, nigga, do something, and you know, niggas pushing you, right? So I said earlier that Bud has that motherfucking ability. I think this is one of the most important, and I swear to God, absent power, absent ring generalship and all that shit, I think the most important motherfucking thing that a boxer should have to be successful is to be able to use his clear vision to identify an opportunity and get it before it gets away. That is the most effective, that will produce success better than any other thing you can do, including power. All right, Bud has that. And I said earlier, so that leads me towards thinking that Bud is probably going to win this fight. He might win this fight because he's got that. But I'm thinking Earl's got something else to complain. Now, what you just said, by Spence is gonna get in that ring and say, nigga, you gonna have to fight my shit. Fuck what you got. You gonna have to fight my shit. Watch this. If he them two things, ignoring or not even ignoring, you don't have to ignore it, but knows how to identify that opportunity and get it, and then getting in there with that, my shit always works for me. Why won't it work for me now? And I'm gonna do that. Okay, then you pushed me. You pushed me, and now I'm a little bit closer to leaning towards Bud just because of what you said, but I ain't quite there yet, money, because I'm thinking that, again, Spencer's going to have a better chin that nigga gives him credit for, and he's going to share in the damage department. He ain't the only motherfucker in that ring that's going to get damaged. Make no mistake about it, going to get hurt. He's going to be contributing to the damage section, nigga. So we'll see.
And you right, he gonna land some big shots because Terence Crawford gonna get inside. Like I said, he got to get inside to land that uppercut in the 10th round. So and to land other big shots. So he gonna have to get inside. And I'm not saying that Terence Crawford ain't gonna take no punishment or take no pain. I'm just saying that I feel like how Terence Crawford box. I feel like how Terence Crawford move. I feel like how Terence Crawford outthinks his opponents. I feel like he will have more of an edge to go in there and win more rounds, land more punches, big shots, and get them out of there. That's That's really all I'm trying to say. I'm totally 100% on Terence Crawford because I feel like his ring generalship will be a big factor, and he will start to take control early, and it will show late, and then he will get to stop it. Meaning the first 4 rounds, I got him winning 2 of those. Meaning the next 5 rounds, I got him winning those 4 rounds, and Errol Spence only winning 2. Getting into those later rounds of the fight, the last 2 that I was talking about, the 9th and the 10th round, I feel like that's where they really going to be landing big shots inside, meaning inside the pocket, meaning toe-to-toe in the middle of the ring. And I feel like that's when Terence Crawford is going to have Errol Spence releasing a lot of punches, where he's going to get an opening, and that's when that uppercut is going to land and take him out. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because now Errol Spence is like, yeah, he's fighting my fight now. I got him throwing punches. I got him engaging. I got him coming, and I'm walking. No, he's going to slip one of them, and you're going to be wide open waiting. Uppercut, boom, and that's going to take him out. That's my prediction.
Okay. And let me ask you this too, man. And you know what? I see, maybe I might be, you tell me if I am, because I'm not, like you said before, opinion. And nigga can't say nothing negative or discredit a motherfucker because he has an opinion. What we're doing now, me and you, what we're doing now is doing evaluation of the opinion. Like, is that opinion bullseye target, or does it have some flaws in it, and so on and so forth?
There's a lot of flaws in it because it's not facts. It has a lot. Like I said, I can come on here Sunday and nothing I said would happen. But I'm going to still stand by that. I'm not going to run from nothing I said today. You get what I'm saying? Like, this is all opinionated. Ain't none of this facts. Ain't none of this happened yet. Don't nobody know what's going to happen. But I'm going to go ahead and give you what I think is going to happen from my boxing knowledge, from what I look at from boxers, from what I have been known to know out of my 32 years of being on this earth. Is I feel like Terence Crawford has the bigger package, and he will display it come July the 29th.
I got you. Now, let me just say this, because what I was saying was, and I hate to venture into this territory. I really do. You know what I mean? I hate to venture when we talking about who's going to win a fight, and we trying to give it that eyeball evaluation, and then niggas start going into belts and gold medals and who they fought before, and who the nigga they fought before wasn't shit or was shit, and all that shit. I hate to venture into those territories, and part of the reason why is because I don't have a lot of data about those zones. But let me just say this: if we talking about Crawford taking these rounds, you know what I mean? I'm wondering if you have ever given any thought about Crawford losing some rounds too. And I'm talking about early in the fight, because you got 6-3, and when Crawford fought Kavalauskas or whatever his name was, and Porter, you know what I mean? He had a propensity in those first few rounds to lose those rounds, you know what I mean? And part of, you know what? Bud fights somewhat in this regard, somewhat like Tank. He downloads, he measures, he gets distances, he looks at patterns, he downloads. And that's why sometimes Bud, I wouldn't say he's a slow starter, but what I'm saying is he's doing something, he's downloading. Let's just put it that way. And that's one thing him and Tank got them 2 things in common. They download and they identify opportunities and get at it quick before it gets away. So, but what I'm trying to refer to is them 2 fights with Kavalauskas and Porter, is that, Bud can lose some rounds, man. You know what I mean? And you said it. You admitted it. You said, he's going to take 9 and the other motherfucker's going 3. So he lost those 3, but he's fighting Spence. Now, if he lost some rounds to these other niggas, and ain't none of those other niggas, just like Spence is getting in there with Bud, and he ain't never fought nobody like Bud. Bud ain't fought nobody like Terence. I'm sorry, Spence. And if he's losing rounds to these other motherfuckers, how well is he going to do in that losing rounds to Spence. I'm just saying.
Yo, what up, Jay Simon? What's up with it, OG? What's good?
What up? What up, Vic?
Hey, what's up, Jay Simon? What's up, big fella?
Up, man? I hear y'all chopping it up on this Spence versus Crawford, man. You know.
Well, what do you think? What do you think, Spence? I mean, Spence. Goddamn. What do you think, Jay Simon?
Whoever can implement their game plan on either fighter and they can make adjustments in the fight, that should be the guy with his hands raised.
Well, okay, let me ask you this.
Tangibles. Bud can do what he do best. Earl can do what he do best. We just got to wait to see because we ain't got crystal balls.
Okay, now let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Jay Simon. You said the other day on one of the other panel the other day, you said if you think that I think you were even talking to me, you said if you think that whatever this fighter has to do to learn, so to speak, we'll use that word, learn, it's too late. It's too late. He's getting in the ring with this motherfucker in a little while. It's too late for him to learn that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what
you had mentioned something about his defense. If he elevated his defense or something,
there you go.
That magnitude, and I was like, you know, but what I didn't say completely. When you get two guys of this magnitude, they can compensate for flaws and stuff like that. Well, a lot of fighters wouldn't be able to because they're not as elite as these two guys. You know, the only way when I mentioned Crawford, I mentioned Spence, the only way you can explode that, you'd have to be on the elite level as well as them.
Yes.
Not just physical thinking. But I know we talking about Spencer Crawford, and each one has seen my comment in the chat. I'm gonna have to beg a differ on Andy Cruz.
What do you mean?
He should fight the winner of Max Hughes or Kambosos. And I'm explaining why. The IBO title is going to be on the line, and he would have beaten a top 10 lightweight in the world. And he'll be in a position to be a top-ranked fighter, top-ranked fighter in the weight class in only 2 fights.
And one of those fights would include Kambosos?
I think Andy Cruz should fight the winner of Saturday night. But he beat either one of them guys. He's gonna pick up an IBO belt, and he's gonna be the top 10 lightweight in the world.
Okay.
So why would he fight a Linares, who we don't know if he's fighting, or even a Jojo Diaz, who's basically done? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be looking at that fight. I'd be looking at the winner, which is going to be hard to make because that's a top-ranked fight. So, but if the opportunity would come and would be there, I think that's the fight. I mean, he'll be the 2 top 10 guys in the world. He'll be a 10th ranked guy in the world and a 9th ranked guy in the world. And you fight either one in your second fight, and you can pick up another strap.
Yeah. But you know what? Hey, look here, Jay Simon. Now, see, there goes some smart motherfucking thinking and some, strategic. That's what you were saying. Strategic. Doing what? To put all that talent inside that Andy Cruz, brother, you put him on display. But why aren't the motherfuckers that are not training, that are supporting and what's the word I'm trying to find? I can't find the word. But why are they not moving? Look at Shakur, man, in limbo. I mean, he just had a fight, so that's not the right word to use. But what I mean is, Shakur should be getting some motherfucking opportunities, man. They should be coming at him with all kind of opportunities because why? Simply because of the talent and the elevation of quality of fight we gonna get when they get Shakur out there on consistent, repetitive display. In the meantime, we sitting around, fucking around, fighting, waiting on fights that, you know what I'm saying? And you're right about Andy Cruz. They need to move Andy Cruz, man. Yeah. You know, when you can make a decision that, because niggas say, oh, no, he ain't ready. What the fuck you mean he ain't ready? Are you watching him fight? You don't see the goddamn skill and talent that he's putting on display?
Yes.
So put him in them positions where he starts doing what the business wants you to do, drawing the crowds, putting asses in the seats.
That's why I said he can't be moved like he's an up and comer. Because of his age, he's an elite level fighter and stuff like that. So he's not going to be 20 fights or 15, 16, 17 fights before he becomes a contender. That's just not the case. The same thing as David Morrell. David Morrell is a world champion already. I don't even think David Morrell have, 10, 11 fights?
Yeah.
You got to move them guys a whole lot different than you move the regulars because of their age, how long they stayed in the amateurs and stuff like that. Them guys want to make money. You know what I'm saying? Time is not on their side. They're not Devin Haney. They're not Shakur Stevenson. They're not none of these younger guys. Yeah. Time is at an essence for them. And they too great of fighters to be moved around slow. Like, for example, they can't move Andy Cruz like Keyshawn.
Right.
The man already had a 10-round fight.
Yeah.
The man already fought and beat a former contender. You know? They can't move him like the average. And him, if I know they're not, especially Kambosos. Maybe Maxi Hughes. I don't know if Kambosos would fight him. Why? Because he done had the big fight, the undisputed fight with Devin. He done made a lot of money and stuff like that. And Andy's too much of a threat. And Andy would throw a wrench in his plans because he's trying to get back up there and be a champion at lightweight. So Andy would throw a wrench in his plans.
Yeah.
But if the opportunity would come, I would jump on there in a heartbeat before Linares or Jojo Diaz. So I explained to y'all, he would be ranked in the world in only 2 fights.
Yeah. Now listen, hey, you know what, Simon? You know what I think, man? I mean, I might be reaching, but you know what I think, brother? This is what I think. If they fast track these young niggas, Shakur, Andy Cruz, Morrell, if they fast track them, you know what I think they're trying to avoid? Once they get up there and they get up into those championship positions, it'll be hard to find a fight for him, and everything will come to a screeching halt because nobody will want to fight them niggas. I think that's what they trying to avoid. They why they won't put these niggas on fast track. We're thinking in terms of put these Morrell, Andy Cruz, motherfucking Shakur, put them on fast track, get them niggas up in the spotlight, pay-per-view niggas, right? Yeah. But then it'll be like we won't be able to make the pay-per-views like we want to or like you guys expected because once they get up there, nobody will fight the motherfuckers.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, Vic, Shakur is already on that track because he's a 2-division champion.
Yeah.
I was basically talking about David Morrell and the Cruz.
Right.
They gotta get on that fast track.
Yeah.
They gotta get in there. Like I said, and then his team need to be looking at guys that's gonna fight Saturday night. We ain't looking at no Paz Linares that's not ranked. It hadn't fought in a while. Jojo Diaz can't get a win. He just got beat up in his last fight by William Zepeda and stuff like that. You know, why would I fight a loser? Why would I fight a guy that's coming off losses?
Yeah.
When I can fight a guy like George Kambosos, who was a unified champion. Guy in his prime, guy ranked in the world.
Hey, but Jay Simon, we don't know if Kambosos would even fight Andy.
You know Bob ain't gonna make that happen.
He probably won't even fight Andy.
Because I think Andy needs to. I think they need to put him. Which I don't know if anybody want to fight Andy, but they ain't have no choice. Eventually they're gonna have.
That's what I'm saying.
I think Andy need to be put in the ring with like guys ranking the top 10, the top 12.
I mean, will those guys in the top 10? Will those guys in the top 10 fight Andy? Yeah. Well, I'm asking, would those guys in the top 10 fight Andy, or would they say, "Oh, he only got one fight. He only got 2 fights"?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. They avoiding these niggas already, man.
Yeah, they already scared of Andy. So Kambosos, I don't think Kambosos is a fight Andy. I think Kambosos is scared of Andy. I don't think Kambosos would ever fight him. He don't want no smoke with Andy.
Because to me, his
How we gonna
talent,
get Cambosis
his
in
talent.
how you think we gonna get Cambosis in the ring with Andy?
I want Andy to beat him and take his spot.
Yeah, I know, me too, but how we gonna get him in the ring? That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
That's what I be like.
Well,
Me too.
the only way I could see that fight would ever come to fruition if Andy would have signed with Top Rank.
Yeah, but he didn't sign with Top Rank.
Yeah,
They didn't offer him the most money.
He didn't sign with Top Rank.
Eddie Hearn, he knew how great of a fighter Andy was. He been watching Andy since the Olympics, since the amateurs. So Eddie Hearn offered Andy a lot of money. Andy made a lot of money in his last fight. Nobody else offered that type of money for him.
Yep.
And they got to go with the bag, man. You know, they got to go with the bag, man, because, you know, there's one zone where you can sign up with them because you might think you're going to get more fights. On the other hand, you sign up with in this zone, and that's going to get you the big bag with, you know, almost all your fights. And so you got to go with the bag. You cannot ridicule or criticize the motherfucker for signing up where the bag is. What you think these niggas are doing this for, man?
Yep.
They're trying to feed their families and shit, you know. But I don't understand the motherfucking management behind the scenes. And so, like I said before, that's the only, you know, that's the only reason I can think of. I'm reaching for straws, maybe. That's the only reason I think of. They just think once these niggas get in that championship position, there won't be any more fights because they're already running from all of them. All three of them. Shakur, what's his name? Pitbull Cruz, running from Shakur. You know, that would be a nice, a pretty nice bag right there. They're running from Andy Cruz already, man. They're already scared to fight that nigga, man. And then Morrell, Benavidez, they scared of him. You know, what's Canelo gonna do? Is Canelo gonna give motherfucking Morrell a fight?
Hell,
you know, they're running from him, man, already.
I don't even think Morrell is on that contract. Him or Benavidez.
Well,
hell no, he ain't fighting no David Morrell. And I don't want to see the same thing that David Morrell dealing with right now in his career on Andy Cruz. Well, he ain't fought nobody.
Well, that's what motherfucking Benavidez.
He ain't fought nobody.
That's what people
to be
say
in the
when
line
they
and fight a Benavidez. And I'm saying to myself,
yeah, that's what people say.
You had one legitimate fight, Benavidez. Was Caleb
when somebody
Plant.
scared, that's what they gonna say.
Yeah, exactly.
Aaron Davis and all them other guys, Pokey Medina and stuff like that. Man, them guys wouldn't last 3 rounds with David Morrell.
Hey, man, who in the fuck does Benavidez think he is to say something? That nigga knows. He knows. How in the fuck he gonna say, well, you know, he don't have that much following, or he needs to have a couple more fights? Who in the fuck are you to say that about that nigga that he needs? He don't need shit, nigga. What you need to do is get in the ring and see if you can whoop his ass. That's what you need. You need to.
His last fight was his first legitimate fight in Caleb Plant. That's it. His first legit fight. All them other guys he fought, where are they? Where are they? Who was they? Pokey Medina, Kyron Davis. I can't even think of the other guy that he fought. Where are they now? What are they doing? They still boxing?
Yeah, Ronald Ellis and Gulu. Yeah. He fought a whole bunch of bums. He fought a whole bunch of bums.
Caleb Plant was his only real legit fight.
Caleb Plant, who did Caleb Plant beat? They can't say that. Like, Caleb Plant ain't beat nobody, so they can say that about the best opponent on Benavidez's resume, Caleb Plant. Who did he beat? He only fought one person, Canelo, and got knocked out already.
Knocked out.
Fought Canelo leftovers. Canelo already knocked out Caleb Plant. He couldn't knock him out.
And his only win, Caleb Plant's only win, not only, but his only significant win was Darrell, and Darrell was old, and you know what I mean. And that's
39 years old, Darrell.
Yeah.
Darrell ain't fought nobody. He ain't beat nobody.
Yeah.
Darrell ain't beat nobody, bro. He never was an A-class fighter. He was a decent fighter. He was Morrell would knock out Darrell.
Oh yeah, man. Knock him out, man.
Destroy Darrell. Come on, bro. Are you serious?
Knock him out, man. Badly.
Benavidez is scared of David Morrell. Yeah. He don't want no smoke with him. Morrell called him a bitch. He called his dad a bitch. He called his brother a bitch, bro. And the dude still don't want to fight. He didn't say nothing back to him. He act like he ain't hear
And
nothing.
these mothers,
Ignored him.
you know when it comes to the Benavidez, anytime somebody say something about him, they normally comes with a reaction. They ain't doing nothing. They ain't saying nothing. His daddy ain't saying nothing. He's trying to downplay the situation. That man called you out after his fight. You was at the fight. He called you out. Called you out.
Straight out motherfucking duck.
Yeah, he called
Straight
him
out.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he called him out. He been calling him out. 2 names he been saying in the weight class. Even after the guy that he beat, God bless him that he's back. The one he put in the hospital, he called Canelo and he called Benavidez after that fight. He was like, well, Canelo is going in another direction and everything. So the next guy that's standing right next to me is David Benavidez. And then we're going to find out who's the real David. You see, boxing got to stop doing that, Vic and Nation. They got to stop doing that. The reason why would they fight now about this and that? Ain't much more than Benavidez. The only thing that Benavidez done did more than David Morrell as a pro had more fights. That's it. He got more fights on his record than David Morrell. That's it. He ain't did nothing more. He ain't did nothing special.
He ain't did enough. He ain't did enough
He
to
just
say.
got more wins because majority of Morrell early part of his career was in the amateurs. Benavidez was a pro. That's the only thing that he had. More wins, more fights under his belt as a professional. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
And he sure the hell ain't did enough to suggest that, he act like he's a promoter. Like he needs to fight a few more fights. He needs get a few more followers. Man, come on, man. With that motherfucking you know what I mean?
He's a bitch. He need more fans, but David Morrell, he sold out 3 of his fights in Minnesota. It was sold out, and he's a main event fighter. He's a main event fighter. He did over 2 million views on Fox 2 times. Yeah, and he sells out every time he fight in Minnesota. So that they don't want no smoke because at first they said they wanted to fight. So when they said they wanted to fight, they didn't say nothing about his fans then.
Yeah.
But now when Morrell is talking about calling Benavidez a pussy and a bitch, now they saying he ain't got no fans. When it's time to make the fight, they scared, bro. They don't want no smoke.
They don't want it.
Scared. Nothing
scared. Benavidez, he's scared of a strong black fighter.
Yep.
He's scared of a strong black fighter that's bigger than him. A strong, slick black fighter that's bigger than him. He's scared of that, bro. A strong black fighter. He probably fight like a weak black fighter. Somebody that's weak, somebody that's small, but not somebody that's big and strong. They scared of that, bro.
Yep. No doubt. No doubt. So we talk about we talking about Devin Haney kind of like holding up the goddamn fight game because he's ducking motherfuckers and so on and so on. That's what Benavidez is doing. He's holding shit up, man. And he's not. I don't think he should be permitted to be in a position to be turning down fights like that, man. I don't think he ain't done a goddamn thing, and I don't think he, I just think it's a bunch of bullshit that he's permitted or allowed to do that. And how does this motherfucking what do they call that? What's that term they use? He's a when it's like this nigga, you got to fight this nigga. When the when the system, so to speak, I forgot the name for it. It's a system. They force a nigga to fight like he's your mandatory. That's what I'm talking about. How does that work, man?
Facts, Victor. Big facts, man. These boys scared, man. They don't want no smoke, man. They don't want to fight. Morrell called him a bitch, called his daddy a bitch, his brother a bitch, and he still don't want to fight, bro. That man still don't want to fight. And they said they signed the contract. Benavidez said, his promoter said they signed the contract. They announced the fight, and he still, bro, he pulled out of the fight. He backed out of the fight. Come on now. Getting sick of these racist Benavidez fans coming to my channel, calling me the N-word and shit, bro. Racist motherfuckers, bro. Racist ass niggas, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, because they
calling us monkeys and shit. Racist Benavidez fans, bro. Y'all hate black fighters that much, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, to defend that power.
They've been hating, bro, for a long time, bro. Racism been going on in this world for too long, bro. I hate that shit.
I know what you mean, man. And the
black fighters, bro. Why you think there's no black quarterbacks in the NFL? Why you think there's no black coaches in the NFL? Why you think so, bro? Why you think there's no black owners, homie? I mean, why do you people hate us so bad, bro? Just because the color of our skin?
Well, it goes deeper than that, H Money. It really does. You know, they want to hold a nigga down because they know if they give that nigga that fair, equal opportunity, the motherfucker will be successful and dominant. That's why. That's why. Nigga can't stand to give another motherfucking power. You know what I mean? They don't want to see him in a prestigious position. They don't want him to be in control. All that stupid ass shit, man, them niggas are scared of.
Yeah, but when them two guys are gonna be in a power move, I don't want to hear no complaints from nobody. Because what they're gonna do, what they're doing, them two guys and stuff like that, because it's gonna be sooner than later, they're gonna be in a position to call shots. And it's gonna be pretty soon for either one of them.
Yeah.
They're gonna be calling the shots, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear nobody complaining. Cause I don't think them guys are gonna do like a lot of these other boxers, because they're in a position and stuff, and they fighting average fighters, and they want us to support that and pay for that. No. That's not right. That's not how boxing is supposed to be. No.
Yeah.
You've been dealing with this for too long.
Yeah.
You know, you've been dealing with this saga for too long and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. Canelo didn't want to fight Arizona Lara. Lara had to run him down till he finally got the fight. And I ain't never seen a Arizona Lara fight that didn't have.
Right.
He had his own fan base.
Yep.
People supported Lara. People went to his fights, so they ain't gonna go to David Morrell fights. Man, this said the man is just too dangerous. I can't beat the man. Don't say he ain't got no fans acting like you Canelo.
Exactly.
What fans that you got? What fans you got? What big fan base that you have?
You know that you know, most fighters will not own up to and admit that they got some real heavy competition in front of them, and I think I want to get a little bit more under my belt. I want to have me another fight or two and get myself better prepared for. They won't talk like that. They don't have that kind of humility, that kind of honesty. You know what I mean? A motherfucking Benavidez can say, "Listen, that brother Morrell, he's a dangerous motherfucker." Now, let me explain something to you people out there in the audience. I know you want me to fight him, and that's fine. But I'm gonna be honest with you. He's a dangerous son of a bitch. When you better be ready and prepared to get in the ring with a dangerous motherfucker who almost killed people. Therefore, whether you like it or not, I need to better prepare myself for that motherfucker. Then we can have some respect for that.
Yep. Yep.
Instead, you put it off on him.
Go ahead, Victor. Go ahead.
No, I'm just going to say instead, he's put it off on, you know, what he's suggesting, man. Let me tell you what he's suggesting. And I know you know it already if you're a boxing fan. First of all, it's a duck, of course. But what he's suggesting is, well, he's not quite up to par yet. Don't you think that would be a little...
What he said at first. Benavidez said Morrell is a great fighter. It's on video. He said Morrell will be his toughest fight. Tougher than Caleb Plant, tougher than Canelo. And then Benavidez, his own father, his own trainer said, Canelo will never fight Morrell. Morrell is too dangerous for Canelo type shit.
Okay.
So if he's too good for Canelo, bro, that means he's too good for you. Canelo better than what? Canelo's number one pound for pound, according to a lot of people. Some people say he's the best fighter. So if he's too much for the best fighter, what does that say about Morrell? Benavidez said a fight with David Morrell could be the greatest fight in the super middleweight division history. The history of that weight division. This is out of Benavidez's mouth. He said him and Morrell could be the greatest fight ever in that weight division. So, you know what I mean? Come on, man. That don't make sense. We got a question right here in the comment section. Shout out to my boy Rubski. Salute to you. Y'all can see this question? Y'all can see it? Okay, here we go. He says, H Money, who gonna bring life to the 160-pound division, the middleweight division? A division with so much boxing history. It's completely in life support right now. I think Johnny Beck is a world champion in the middleweight division. He's the WBO middleweight champion of the world. I like Johnny Beck. Johnny Beck is a beast. It's another middleweight right there by the name of Carlos Adames, who looked really good in his last fight against J-Rock. He been looking good lately. Arislandy Lara, middleweight champion, WBA champion. He's fighting against Danny Garcia on my birthday, August 5th, man. That's a birthday gift for me. You know what I mean? It's a great fight. I can't wait for that one. So, man, I think Johnny Beck is bringing that life. Johnny Beck, Carlos Adames, those type of guys. Arislandy Lara. And, of course, you're going to start having younger fighters that's going to come to the division. What y'all think?
Yeah, I agree.
Me too. I agree.
And it's basically simple and stuff. The top guys just need to line up and fight each other. That's how you get rid of that life support shit. The top guys in whatever weight class they are fighting in should fight each other. And we wouldn't have this issue. Should fight each other. Fight somebody. You know what I'm saying? If I can't get this guy, man, I want to fight that guy. If you got a name and I got a name, we need to get together and make this happen. You know, I'm tired of these elite level guys fight 2, 3, 4 fights with guys we never heard of, and there's a total mismatch. Never heard of these guys. Some of these guys never fought outside their country, and who they fought. I don't understand that, man. I don't understand that. And people push that and they support that. You can let your fighter that you root for and stuff like that continuously over and over and over fight guys that we never heard of, never seen, got an elevated record and stuff, and we gotta support that. I don't understand that. That's not the boxing I came up with. I understand that. They want their guys to be champions and fighting the caliber fighters that they fight. I don't agree with that. You know, I don't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? And we talking about Morrell, but the super middleweight division is not a deep division. You got some good fighters. You got Morrell, you got Benavidez, you got Canelo. Who's Boo Boo gonna fight?
I mean, what's up with Jamal Charlo? I thought him and Jamal Charlo agreed to fight each other. They was on FaceTime, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like Jamal Charlo about to fight Canelo next anyway.
Yeah, because he got to fight
Canelo after his.
He got to. I talked with his dad the other day. He said, "Yeah, they working on something." I said, "Jamal got to get back in the ring."
He gonna fight Canelo, I think, right after his brother.
Yeah, Canelo fighting Jamal. Jamal got to get back in the ring.
You mean both brothers are gonna fight Canelo?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yep. But Jamal got to get back in the ring, man.
You think he should take a tune-up fight before the Canelo fight?
I like him to fight. I like him to fight Boo Boo.
I don't think he's gonna fight Boo Boo because that can mess up the Canelo fight, and I don't think he wants to do that. He wants to secure that fight with Canelo. Maybe he could take a tune-up fight and go straight to Canelo.
Well, Boo Boo need to fight Benavidez or Morrell.
Well, who's fighting Canelo first? Jamal or Jamel?
Jamel.
Okay, the younger brother.
Yeah.
Well, he's a little bit more prepared than his older brother is, isn't he? Because his older brother been out the ring a little longer. Am I right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Somebody said, hey, Rubsky said, he said Demetrius Andrade versus Caleb Plant. What y'all think about that one? Do you think that can happen?
That's not a bad fight.
Yeah, I think that would be a good fight.
Yeah, it's not a bad fight.
Yeah, that'd be a good fight. Shit.
I don't know if you can make that a main event fight. It'd be like a co on somebody else
I
card.
think that's a main event fight. Caleb Plant and Boo Boo, that's a good fight right there.
Yeah,
That's a good fight, but Caleb Plant got dominated and just came off a loss.
I
Boo
know.
Andrade
He's
never been that. Boo Boo been a champion, but he's never been that. And you're on Showtime and PBC. I guess they can sell it. I guess. I guess. I guess.
Well, I mean, Boo Boo and they both got recognition. Motherfuckers know who they are, and they got some good motherfucking wins on their belts, under their belts. I think that could be a main card, or a main event.
But like I said, Plant coming off a dominating loss.
Damn, I gotta try to remember who did he lose to?
Caleb Plant got dominated by David Benavidez.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I can understand what Showtime and PBC doing. They're like, he's an older fighter, Boo Boo. We just signed him. We don't want to throw him to the wolves with a Morrell.
Right.
And not get our equity out of him. At least we got to try to get something and make something off of him.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't just throw him in there and stuff like that. Even though at one time he was an elite fighter, but he's an older fighter. And we got to make something off of him.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Somebody just gonna have to step up to the plate. I would have to look at the total division and who's what and who's where. There ain't too many left to choose from. It's not too many guys left to choose from.
I know the most of these high quality, high caliber, very highly skilled fighters. Man, they sitting in limbo, man. They're sitting in limbo, and
I just think David Morrell, he got it all. He got it all. He learning the English language. He got charisma. He's a great fighter. He's exciting. I just think that he got it all, man. He just
he got the whole package.
I'm saying? He got something that I didn't see in Laura, and Laura is a great fighter. He got something that I didn't see in Ugas and the Cruz. Them guys just different Cuban fighters. You know what I'm saying? They're just different.
And something
about them. It's just it's different. It's just different about them. Something about, and I like the fact that Andy Cruz went the American way. David Morrell went the American way because a lot of them guys and stuff like that, they stick with their own, and a lot of times it's hard for them to cross over. When they bring their team that they had their whole entire career as an amateur, at times they still look like an amateur fighter in there, and it kind of shows when they step it up in competition. But when they're in the Cruz doing with Bozy and Boots and being in a professional situation with American, because a lot of the fighters, if they're not Eastern European, Mexican, they're gonna be American. Same thing with Morrell and Ronald Shields. So I think that's a good scenario for both guys. You know, that's good for them. It's good for them.
Yeah, and you know what? And the thing about it is, this is another thing too. I mean, it's minuscule to some degree, but it's important. It's a key factor. It helps them. You know what I mean? It helps to elevate their not status, but elevate their opportunities when they bring what you said, what you mentioned, Jay Simon, that motherfucking charisma. When they bring that personality with them, that's very, very helpful, man. When a motherfucker has a championship fighter that has that kind of charisma, that smile, that knowing how to talk to the public or knowing how to talk to the announcer after a fight and say things that, you know, that charisma is important, bro.
Yeah.
It's appealing.
That means that they're relatable to us. They better not let the Cruz start picking up the English language.
Yeah.
The way is he want to talk a little bit after fight and not have to use an interpreter.
Right.
Because he got the ability, he got the skills for fans to gravitate to him and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know,
that's where that charisma comes into play, because they're already impressed by the motherfucker's win, but then when he can speak to the public, speak to the audience with that smile and that charisma and so on and so forth, yeah, man, then that draws them in, man.
Hey, I just joined back into the show. I had a quick question though. With David Morrell, I had a question about the whole mandating thing with David Morrell, because I believe he's the WBA regular champion. He couldn't force David Benavidez or Canelo into a fight with being like the
WBA president, Gilberto Mendoza, he came out and said it. He said that David Morrell and David Benavidez should fight each other. The winner will fight Canelo. And Morrell said, okay. You know what I mean? But Benavidez ducking. Benavidez don't want no smoke. He don't want to fight.
Got you. Because I was like, damn, he the world champion. He shouldn't have some type of pull to mandate.
They already... Yeah, the WBA, they came out and suggested that Morrell and Benavidez should fight each other and the winner will get Canelo. And Morrell, he down for the fade. He said that's the only fight he want is with Benavidez. He want that smoke. He want to fight Benavidez. He called him out. David Morrell Jr., he called out David Benavidez, bruh. And Benavidez ain't said nothing. He don't want no smoke. He talking about he want to fight Jaime Munguia. Munguia, he's not one of the best. Munguia been fighting bums, bro. Munguia ain't shit. I thought he lost his last fight. Munguia trash, bro.
Jaime Munguia?
Yeah, he said Jaime Munguia, and David Morrell called your ass out in front of the whole world on the Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia undercard. Everybody seen that. He called you out to your face. Benavidez was at the fight. Morrell, he called out David Benavidez, nigga. He want that smoke with him.
Yeah, and think about that too. David Morrell ain't calling out no motherfucking bombs, no second hands. He's going straight for the so-called Mexican monster. Give me that
motherfucker. Ain't no monster. He's scared, bruh. We don't believe in monsters. I don't believe in monsters, bruh. You feel me? That nigga ain't got no heart. He ain't got no heart, bruh. He a bitch talking about the Mexican style. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. I got the Cuban style. I got the slick black fighter from Cuba, bruh. One of the greatest boxers in the history of amateur boxing. David Morrell Jr., one of the greatest amateur boxers of all time. Just like Lomachenko. Just like Alexander Usyk, bruh. Straight out of Cuba. They be racist against Cuban fighters. Black fighters from Cuba, bruh. They never get an opportunity.
Nope.
And some of the greatest boxers of all time, they came from Cuba. Cuba, they got the most Olympic gold medalists, bro, in the history of boxing. A small island, a little country producing the most Olympic champions, the most gold medalists of all time, bro.
Yep, going all the way back.
Yeah, that man can't be turning down fights that they trying to mandate, bro. That's a mandatory fight. How do you turn down a mandatory fight?
Because he's scared. I told you, he's scared of David Morrell. He don't want no smoke. David Morrell Jr., he called out David Benavidez to his face on the same day. Ryan Garcia undercard. And David Benavidez, he had nothing to say. He was hiding. Morrell was on video calling out David Benavidez to his face. He said, Benavidez, you next. He said, I want Benavidez. He's like, where you at? Benavidez was in the crowd. He was hiding. And then he ran away like Devin Haney. He ran. Yup, he took off running, bruh. But he's supposed to be the Mexican monster, nigga. Talking about the Mexican style, the Cuban style, way better than the Mexican style, bruh. Straight up. They don't want it. They scared. David Benavidez, he's scared of a strong black fighter. He don't want no smoke, bruh.
Nope.
Niggas a dumb.
He a bitch. David Benavidez is a bitch. He's a pussy. Straight up. He a pussy. Yeah. He's scared, bruh. He said he want to fight Canelo, but you don't want to fight Morrell, the man that called you out. And then you said you signed a contract to fight David Morrell. Your own promoter, Sampson, he announced the fight. But now y'all backing out? You backing out the fight? You don't want no smoke? You ain't trying to catch the fade? Nigga, let's lock up. Nigga, get active. Get active, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Benavidez. Morrell calls you a bitch. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. He ain't gonna do nothing about it. He ain't gonna do shit. He ain't gonna do shit, bro.
Cherry picking ass.
He got company with Morrell in the division, and now he just want to keep his attention turned.
Morrell the top dog in the division. Morrell the best fighter at 168. Nigga, he got the best skills. Nigga, he got the speed and the power, and he got the skills to pay the bills. Benavidez know what's up. He know what's up.
Yeah, Morrell got all that shit, man. All of it. He got the whole motherfucking package.
And he turned down a mandatory. Like, how the fuck do you even be able to turn down a mandatory? You're not sure. You shouldn't even be able to say no. They should make his ass fight.
Yeah, you right. But that's what I was saying earlier.
You can't make nobody fight if they don't want to. If they don't want to, you see what Devin Haney doing. He running out the division. Benavidez can do the same thing. He can run to 175.
Facts. You right, man. You right.
But look, they both with the PBC, and they both with Al Heyman, and they got the same manager, Louis the Cubans Jr., bruh. I ran up on Benavidez. I told him, nigga, stop ducking Morrell, bruh. I told him, let me play that video for you. This is when I had a conversation with Benavidez.
You know who his manager is? They got the same manager, bro. You know it's Louis the Cubans Jr. Your son and Morrell got the same manager. Morrell been calling for your son. Man. Yeah, you said you're not scared when you gonna make it happen with
Morrell, bro.
When you gonna make it happen? When
right
you gonna fight
Morrell, bro? I thought you can call him, bro.
Fight Morrell,
bro? His best win is Mario Caceres,
Y'all gotta talk for him now. Let's make the fucking fight.
Bro,
you talking about Charlo? What's up with Morrell?
Bro, Morrell's best win is Mario Caceres, bro. Morrell's best win is Mario Caceres, bro. What are you talking about?
You're ducking Morrell, bro. You ducking Morrell.
But Morrell's best win is Mario Caceres, bro.
Hey, you know what? With the PBC, ducking David Morrell Jr., bro. Stop ducking.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
I done heard it all.
Yeah, they some bitches, bro.
They didn't have no comeback. They didn't have. They was trying to think of something they couldn't. They didn't have not one comeback because they can't say nothing. They can't.
I done heard it all.
They can't. If you're not gonna get Canelo, who is in that division that's worth anything? And that's David Morrell. There's really nobody else.
Make the fucking fight.
Right.
And the only response is, oh, we're working on it. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Good tip. We'll work on it. No. Them niggas ain't saying that. Oh, come on. What do you mean, oh, come on? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm asking you to make the motherfucking fight with David Morrell. What's your response? Oh, come on. Like, don't make me fight him. Come on, don't make me fight him.
Now you're gonna pull up a guy from 154 and Jaime McGill.
That's what I'm saying, John. That's what I'm saying, John. Like, Jaime McGill fight at 160. Why is he even in the conversation? Just like, I mean, at the end of the day, at least Boo Boo moved up to the division and still ain't fought nobody blackballing himself. Nigga, fight Morrell and call it a day, nigga. Win, lose, or draw, fight Morrell. There's nothing else to talk about. And I didn't even know the WBA mandated him to fight Morrell, and he turned this shit down, which should not even be allowed. Like, bro, this you talking about can't make no fighters fight. Them niggas need to fight. All this damn running and ducking and shit, bro. Like,
bro, this is boxing, bro. This is how boxing is, bro. You got fighters that's ducking. Look at Devin Haney running from Shakur.
I heard a comment today about that shit.
He ain't even trying to fight Tito. He's not even trying to get Loma to run back, nigga. At least running back with Loma.
I'm like, how's Loma racist? Loma took the fight. Loma would accept the rematch if Devin would give it to him.
He ain't gonna give it to him. He know he lost that fight. He don't want no smoke. He don't want. Hey, great fighters, they bring it back.
Devin got all the pull.
Yo, what's up, Najee? What up, Najee?
Hey, my dog, what's up, B? I like keep putting the pressure on these niggas, man.
Always, I got to, man. We trying to make boxing great again. Hey,
And
everybody
then-
got to fight each other, man.
And then you talking about he gonna run out the division to 175? He better not take his ass up there fucking with Benavidez and Bivol, because his ass don't want that pressure either. He better stay right there and face the music and fight Morrell and get his ass whooped.
Facts, big facts.
Yeah, Benavidez be ducking, bro.
That shit crazy. I did not know that about the WBA, bro. That nigga, he wild for that shit, bro. And like I say, not even that. Like, bro, what are you doing? You know you're not getting the Canelo fight, so you gonna inactivate yourself for another 1 to 2 years and then not come back as the same fighter by ducking Morrell? Like that's the shit I'm talking about with all these divisions, bro. That's the shit I'm talking about. It doesn't make any sense, and there's no explanation for it. That's why he was sitting there with his thumb up his ass, looking stupid, because he didn't have no comeback for that. Like he was just saying, like, bro, make the fight happen.
Yep.
Niggas ducking at 135, ducking at 140, ducking at 154, 160. When is it gonna stop?
Yep.
When is it gonna stop?
Just mixing it up though, so that's why I be happy, man, when we get some of those big fights like Inoue and Stephen Fulton. Man, I like that fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Errol Spence and Crawford, bro, that's a great matchup. We've been waiting on that fight for a long time, and we finally finna get it. You know, but we missing out on a lot of fights still, though. We still missing out on big fights. Like, I would have loved to get Devin Haney and Shakur, bro. That's the one I really wanted, bro. Like, you know, Benavidez and Morrell. Damn, bro. I thought we had it locked in. They announced the fight and everything. Benavidez promoter announced it, bro. His own dad said something about it. But now they don't want no smoke. They scared, bro. That shit crazy, bro. But you know, that's why I gotta tip my hat off to the real fighters that's mixing it up, and the guys that want to be like really want to be great and really believe in their boxing skills. A guy like Shakur, man, I respect what Shakur is doing. You know what I mean? Like some people try to hate, but some people were saying like, you know what I mean? Shakur could have took the low ball offer. I didn't think so. Like, nah, man, he went to the WBC. They was about to go to a purse bid, bro.
Yep.
And they gave Devin Haney like an ultimatum. Either you gonna fight Shakur or you gonna fight Regis. You gotta pick one. This nigga picked Regis in a heartbeat, real quick.
Yo, H, I told you that was gonna happen, H.
Yup, you did. I believed it too, because I know he don't want no smoke with Shakur. That nigga scared of Shakur, bro. Devin Haney scared of Shakur, bro. It's just the truth. He don't want no smoke with him. That's why he ran out the ring. This is the same guy, Devin Haney, that got up in the ring on Ryan Garcia, had a big mouth, talking all that tough shit. You know, he ran up on T.O. talking all tough and shit. He was talking all tough about Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? He ran up in the ring on Loma, doing all of that extra shit. Him and his daddy. But when Shakur came around, man, all of that shit came to an end, bro. It came to an end. It was over with. Just keeping it real. That nigga fire like a church mouse. That nigga hiding. He got to ride around with a burner and shit. He's shaky. He said Shakur seen him at that party. Well, man, Shakur got on his ass in that club, nigga. And Devin Haney, after that nigga got to keep the heat on him. That nigga shaky. He nervous. Telling you. Shakur got that nigga scared, bruh. You know that shit. You know it's true, Najee. You can't even deny that. You know your boy Core. Core ain't playing, bruh. But guess what? I know a fighter that will fight Shakur is not scared of him. I know somebody that's not scared of Shakur and will fight him. Give him a real fight, my nigga. For real, for real.
Who you gonna say, Ortiz or De Los Santos?
No, Andy Cruz.
None of them. Only one, bro. Well, Tank is good too. I think Tank could give him a good fight. Gotta respect Tank, but it's another fighter that can match him, and I think give him a good fight. And that's my boy, my fighter, Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz, bro. Andy Cruz, the truth, bro. He smoked Keyshawn Davis 4 times, beat him for the gold medal, bro. He will fight Shakur. We gonna make that fight when the time is right. It's gonna happen, definitely, bro.
Yeah, I would like to see that. He got a lot of work to put in, but I would like to see that down the line.
So when he'll fight, putting in work, though. Vacate the same dude Keyshawn just fought. It beat him better than Keyshawn.
He don't have to vacate the belts while he's moving up now or something.
I mean, he might do some Canelo type of shit. You know how these guys move. You know how they move nowadays, bro.
Well,
like that
we gonna see Friday what the WBC say.
He like that title. He like that title being called the undisputed champion. And once he dropped one of those belts, people ain't gonna call him undisputed no more. All of that shit is over. So he's trying to hold on to that the longest he can, bro. He's trying to hold on to that forever. But
I want to see if
and I could be wrong. I thought they was only allowing Canelo to do that because Canelo keep going up and down. Devin Haney ain't talking about coming back down, so he should have to vacate the belts.
Now Devin's saying he would come back down. I don't know how true it is, but he's saying that. But I want to see if he gets stripped, if the WBC actually stripped Devin, is it going to open up the fight? Is it going to open up a vacant fight for Shakur versus Loma?
Yeah, I think so. Because Loma is still ranked very high in those sanctioning bodies. They both were top rank. They both is. So I think it's up to Loma. If he really want it, I hope he do. I respect Loma. I think he'll do it. I hope he do. You know what I mean? For real. But it's hard for Shakur to get a fight, man.
He not gonna fight Shakur just without no belt. But if Shakur got the WBC, hell yeah, I think Loma will take the fight. But without the belt, he ain't gonna fight Shakur. And even with the belt, he's still gonna lose.
Man, Andy will fight him. Andy will fight him straight up. Andy,
y'all know what Shakur Stevenson did.
He already beat up Keyshawn, and Shakur said Keyshawn is a great fighter. They said Keyshawn be giving Shakur some work, and when they spar each other, like that's what I heard. Some people were saying. I don't know if it's true.
Yeah, Andy got to fight Keyshawn in the pros before he could get the Shakur. Though he got to fight Keyshawn in the pros.
Keyshawn easy work, man. Been there, done that. Keyshawn don't want it. He's scared.
Nah, you know the M's is different than the pro game, so we got to see. I can't wait for that fight.
Bro, anybody beat you 4 times, you ain't got no chance of beating them.
Nah, we can't say that. Because Clarissa Shields lost in the amateurs,
but not 4 times.
A couple of times,
and that was controversial. Not to one person 4 times. And for the gold medal, she got 2 golds.
Bro, 4 times they took your heart.
0, that's a sweep. Keyshawn ain't never beat him. Every time he got in the ring with Andy beat him. He know what it is.
You know, amateurs a different game, bro. That's a whole different. That's damn near a whole different sport, damn near.
But Keyshawn ain't done nothing as
why he ain't signed that contract? Then that man called him his son.
Been the champion.
That man called him
who he beat. Andy just beat the same guy he beat and did it better in his first fight.
Andy gonna need a few wins under his belt before anybody, you know what I'm saying, really
he the next Loma. He ready right now.
Now y'all know what
him up. He beating him right now.
Now y'all know what Shakur Stevenson did yesterday, huh?
05 for the WBO.
Yeah, he done petition that belt too.
It's
gonna
hunting
petition that
season.
belt too.
Hunting season.
It's hunting. Hey,
And for 3 years, this man has been crying for a fight with Teofimo Lopez, jumping up in front of the fucking TV when George Kambosos beat him, and then his daddy is at his fight before Josh Taylor talking about, so this a guarantee, if y'all beat Josh Taylor, we good. This man playing, talking about $20 million, knowing that was a planned, joking scene. The man clearly walked off right after he said the joking, knowing that y'all can make the fight happen, knowing T.O. will take that fight, and you still go after Regis. It's not adding up, bro. That shit ain't adding up.
Nah, it's still too early to say. He might fight T.O. still, bro. It's still too early to say.
He did petition the WBO. They denied him.
You know he fighting Regis, Nick. You
The
know he fighting Regis.
the
my
WBO
nigga.
denied
Come on,
Devin Haney.
You just said he fighting Regis, my nigga.
Nah, but I said he would fight Regis over Core, but he still might fight T.O. from what I've been hearing.
Man, he don't want no smoke with T.O. T.O. just came out of retirement, called the man out, and this dude talking about Regis. Him and Regis going back and forth, and he said October yesterday he gonna fight Regis. So he already answered the question. And you've been saying the whole time
I sent Ishmael the information the other
you
day.
ain't said nothing about T.O., my brother.
Nah, that's only because T.O. said he was retired, but now that
the
T.O.
president
back,
of the WBO.
Oh, yeah, but you ain't said nothing about T.O. You came on the panel and said he fighting Regis.
Nah. I was saying that over Shakur, that he would fight Regis over Shakur, but I'm saying with T.O. in play, from what I've been hearing, that's definitely a possibility right now.
He don't want no smoke with T.O.
He don't want no smoke with T.O., bro. That man.
I don't know, man. Yo, let's be honest, man. T.O.
weakest one.
We don't know what T.O. We don't know what T.O. we gonna get, bro. T.O. come in looking bad sometimes too, bro.
That was one fight, bro.
But
come on,
you right about that. I give it to you.
Come on,
you right about that.
So hold on. So if he's a horrible fighter, the Canelo words to Boo Boo. If he's a horrible fighter, take the fight and whoop him.
Yeah.
I don't be understanding this
top guy at 140. The T.O. fight is a way bigger fight than the Regis fight, bro. And
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That fight is in play. Trust me, that fight is in play.
He don't want no smoke with T.O., bro. Trust me. He gonna fight Regis, the weakest one, because Regis had a bullshit performance in his last fight. I thought Zorilla beat him. Everybody seen that, bro. Regis got beat. He got beat in his last fight. That was a robbery.
Yeah, he did.
Bro.
He got knocked down in that first round.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Come on, bro. He go after the weakest link.
Nah, it's not even just. But I wouldn't say the weakest link. It's really just because if you looking at it's a leverage game, right? It's a leverage game. So if you gonna fight T.O. and you come into 140 with a belt, that gives you way more leverage in terms of the split that you're gonna get. So that's why I'm
straight
saying
to the T.O. smoke. Fuck it.
Ain't no fuck it. Niggas just trying to make that money, bro. You can't say fuck it.
And vice versa, he could have went to Regis with a belt. Then he could have took a belt off of T.O. while T.O. is available, and T.O. is the lineal champion, bro. You go after the top guy, bro. Real niggas move like that.
Nah.
Like
it ain't about being real. It's about the bread. What I'm trying to say is, if he take that belt off Regis, it's a bigger fight with T.O. It's a bigger money fight, and a negotiation split is a lot bigger.
T.O. Look, he could fight T.O. first, get that belt off of T.O. in the lineal, and then go unify with Regis.
But you know what kind of split he gonna get if he fight T.O. without no belt?
Eddie Hearn got plenty of money on the zone. They paying niggas.
Not no more. No more.
Well, shit, they still
niggas got that nigga though. Under pressure right now, nigga. We need our money back.
I'm gonna go back to the zone right now and fight Regis to go get some of that zone money. Come on, bro. They still got money. Andy just signed with him, bro. My fighter just signed with him, getting plenty of dough. They money good over there, bro.
Nah, what I'm saying is if you Devin, you want the best split against T.O. and that come with a belt. So if he knock off Regis to get that belt,
so why he don't run it back with Loma then? You know what I'm saying? If it's about the bread, if it's about the money, the Loma fight is the biggest fight right now. You get a fucking rematch with Loma, that's on pay-per-view. Everybody calling for that fight. Instead, you want to go fight Regis. Come on, bro. That nigga's a ducker, bro. He looking bad out here. It's a lot of them. You got Benavidez, the same shit. You got more fighters. Keyshawn scared of Andy. He don't want no smoke with my guy. You know what I'm saying? That's how we moving.
Yeah, and if Haney's really looking for that bag, H is right about that. The biggest bag he can make at the moment would be a motherfucking rematch with Lomachenko.
Nah, come on, that's cap. The biggest bag is Tank. That's the biggest bag.
Oh no. Okay, all right, you're right about that.
Tank, but he don't want no smoke with Tank neither. He
But
running
that's what
out
I'm
of
saying.
I
I don't know if a Loma fight is bigger than the Tio fight. I don't know that. I don't know if the rematch with Loma bigger than the Tio fight.
Everybody talking about that rematch because of the controversy in the first fight.
Exactly.
So that rematch is in high demand right now. Everybody
Tio versus Devin. If they announce Tio versus Devin, that's must see TV pay-per-view, bro.
Well, I believe the Loma rematch is going to be a big fight because of the controversy in the first fight. Everybody calling for it, bro. Everybody said Loma got robbed in that fight, bro. We won't.
Yeah, that shit only did 150 on pay-per-view, bro.
But because the first fight wasn't hot. Now the fight is hot though. Because
how much you think it would do on pay-per-view this time?
It'll do more than the first fight for sure. Probably like 300, probably a little bit more than that.
Devin Haney should be embarrassed of himself getting beat by 130 pounds.
This one is hot now, though, bro. You can't lie.
130 pounds. Loma is really 130. He's not no 135.
The pay-per-view wasn't that big, but because of the robbery, bro, that shit had everybody talking, bro. Nigga, Nelly, Boosie, everybody was on that shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, shit went viral, bro.
Controversy always makes a fight get it increases a fight value, man.
Yeah, but I can't say it's bigger than T.O. Especially T.O.'s a talker, so that shit is gonna T.O. gonna be talking that shit if they sign the contract versus Devin.
It'll be a big fight though.
That's huge.
It's all big. The Shakur fight is big. All those fights is bigger than the Regis fight. That's what I'm trying to say.
Nah, I get that. But I'm saying I just don't think it's ducking because Regis is a champion. And I'm saying is if you're gonna go into a big fight at 140, you want as much leverage as possible to make the most money. So I'm gonna knock off Regis to get that belt. And then I'm gonna take the fight. That's what I would do personally.
T.O. calling for it right now. Like you ain't gotta go do all of that. You could go straight to the smoke with T.O. T.O. is available. T.O.
Yeah, then you go get a 70-30 split, nigga.
You just said it's a big.
It's a big fight, but he gonna get a 70-30 split, my nigga. He don't want no 70-30.
Devin Haney just said he fight for legacy. He a throwback fighter. Come on, man. That nigga cap, man. That nigga's a duck, bro.
and then I mean, if it's a big fight with T.O., the 30 ain't gonna be that bad.
What?
Come on, man.
Come on, y'all tripping now, man.
He just told Shakur is gonna be his biggest payday he ever got.
Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all tripping right now.
Nah, bro, you tripping, bro. That nigga Devin Haney don't want no smoke. He go for the Regis fight ain't bigger than a T.O. fight. It ain't bigger than a Loma fight. It ain't bigger than a Tank fight. It ain't bigger than the Shakur fight. But you want to fight him coming off a bullshit performance, bro. That's some lame ass shit. That's some weak ass shit, bro. We don't respect that. Not at all.
Nah, I respect that. That's good business. I respect that. That's good business,
bro. We don't. He said he fight for legacy. So he talking about good business. So he contradicted himself. He a hypocrite, man.
And you know what? Wait a minute.
He fight for
and wait a minute. Hold it.
The smallest bag against Regis.
Yeah,
what
and
is gonna be against Regis then? Ain't he the challenger against Regis?
And Haney's got them motherfucking belts, man. And he's one of the top notch, or if not the top notch.
Regis off a bullshit performance. Come on, bro.
Yeah, come on, man.
He got by a bum ass nigga, but you want to fight him. But you don't want to know. You don't want to do the run back with Loma, like a real fighter, like Floyd did, like Roy Jones did with Tarver, like motherfucking Sugar Ray Leonard and Roberto Duran, talking about the 4 kings and all of that. That nigga ain't none of the 4 kings, man. Get that duck ass nigga back in Henderson, Nevada, bro. He ain't from Cali. That nigga ain't from Oakland. I'm from LA. He ain't from the West. That nigga from fucking Nevada, nigga.
Sometimes the champion
want to call everybody a duck for smaller shit than that. He the same one that was calling T.O. a duck. Said Loma was ducking him for 4 years. Nigga, and Loma want to fight him, and then he said no white boy can beat him, but he over here running from the white boy.
And sometimes the
white boy beat his ass.
Sometimes the champion got to carry the motherfucking responsibility of the integrity and the motherfucking honor of the goddamn institution, man.
He don't want to run it back with Loma. Floyd ran it back with Maidana and Castillo. Come on, bro. Sugar Ray ran it back with Roberto Duran. Roy Jones ran it back with Antonio Tarver, bro. Andre Ward, he ran it back with Sergey Kovalev. That's what the greats do.
Yeah, it's the honor of the motherfucking institution of boxing. You carry that responsibility too, nigga. You can't just run after bags. Sometimes you got to sacrifice a little bit of bag because you're fighting also for the honor of the sport.
Yo, bro, that's all good and well to say, but honor ain't paying no bills, my nigga. These niggas is
Oh
trying to
man,
go
come
and
on.
make.
That
These
nigga
niggas is
ain't
trying to
hungry,
go
man.
and make
That
a
nigga ain't
bag,
hungry.
bro.
Hey,
This is
hey,
prize
one,
fighting. This is prize
hey, man.
fighting. It's prize
I
fighting.
understand that, nigga, but that nigga ain't hungry.
Why is
That
he
nigga
not
ain't
fighting
hungry.
Tank? Oh,
How you
nah,
gonna tell a
that's
man
all
he
I
not
want to know.
hungry?
Oh,
Why is
come
he
on,
not
man.
fighting
You
He
Tank?
ain't
know what
hungry.
that nigga doing? That's Dev
Man, I
Dollars.
know Devin
Why is
Haney.
he
I had
not
Devin
fighting
Haney on my
Tank?
channel. I had Bill Haney on my channel. I know them dudes personally. Them niggas is, come on, man. Them niggas is cappers.
Bro, why is he
Bro,
not
I
fighting
interviewed
Tank?
Devin. I spoke to Devin. It's
I've
on
been knowing
YouTube.
Devin forever,
I
bro.
spoke
Like,
to Devin
niggas
on
duckers.
YouTube, bro. The man wants the bag. That's just nothing wrong with that.
But
He
why
wanna
is he
he
not
wanna
That's
get
what
fighting
he
paid for
Tank?
said.
what he doing. There's nothing wrong with
He
that.
said he fight for legacy. He said he don't fight for money. He said he a throwback fighter. You saying something different than what he said. So
No,
somebody's
I
lying.
spoke. It's on YouTube,
Somebody's
bro.
lying
I
here.
interviewed him, my nigga. It's on
Bro,
YouTube. The
Devin
nigga
Haney
fight for the
always
Okay, well,
said he
he
bag.
fights
said
for
it
belt.
on the Blood, Sweat, and Tears when in his last fight with Loma, what he just said like a month or two ago. He said he fight for legacy, not money. He said he's a throwback fighter. That's what Devin Haney said out of his own mouth. So he
And
lying. I guess he lied about that.
if he fight for money, why is he not fighting Tank? There's no bigger
Yeah,
fight than Tank.
yeah, and Loma and Shakur.
Tank is
Tank,
Tank is the biggest fight that could be made right now.
and why is he not? Why is it not made? If you fight for money now, because I'm with H, I always heard he fight for legacy and belt. And if he fight for money now, Tank ain't nobody in no other division bigger than Tank. Drawing in money like Tank. Why are you not fighting Tank? Just answer that for me.
That's a
I
good
ain't gotta,
question, but again, you know what's up here. Tank is his own boss, bro. Tank decide when he fights somebody, not
all
Devin.
right. And
Tank
Tank
is
just
his
told
own
plenty of
boss, so
people to
that's a
set that
Tank
shit up.
question. That's a Tank question. You best believe if Tank and them lined it up to try to fight Devin, he gonna take it. You know
No,
that.
he's not.
He
No,
gonna
he's
take
not.
that.
Devin is
He's
not taking that. He's
100%
going
gonna
to fight
take that.
Regis. He's going to fight Regis because it's about legacy. He wants the WBC belt at 135 at 140.
If
It's about
Tank
legacy.
offers Devin the fight right now, 100% Devin's gonna take that.
I don't believe that. I think Devin is ducking him too.
Nah, you tripping. Ain't nobody ducking when they getting paid that much, bro. He ain't gonna duck him like he's a fighter. He's gonna fight. If he gonna make that much money, he's gonna take the fight.
No, what he's going to say is he can't make 135 anymore, and that's why they need to make him go ahead and vacate them belts if it comes down to Tank. If that's the case, he will stay at the division and fight, and Regis wouldn't even be in his mouth. They are the 14
hold up,
before
nah,
Regis
because he
even
said
came in the
Devin
picture.
Pop said that on H. Him and his pop said they will fight Tank at 35.
No, they will not, bro. No, they will not. Stop the cap. Devin Haney is cap.
Nah, you gotta put some more respect on that boy's name. Don't do that. Don't do that. Put some respect on that boy's name.
Nah, I am gonna do it. And fuck Devin Haney. He ain't did nothing. Straight
He
up.
ain't did nothing. Come on, man. Now you going too far, man.
How am I taking it too far, bro? How am I taking it too far? I
You
am
can't
tired of
say
him
somebody
ducking
that's
everybody,
undisputed
bro.
did
He should
nothing,
not be
bro.
going up to fight Regis.
You
He's
can't
going
say a
up to
nigga that's
fight Regis,
undisputed
bro.
did nothing.
He's going up to fight Regis. He's
Okay,
going up
look
to fight
here.
Regis, bro.
Hey,
Regis.
hey, if this nigga is looking for the big bag, if he's looking for the money, if he's looking strategically to get that money, and that motherfucker has leverage already, he already got leverage because that nigga got all them belts. So
At
if that's what he's
35.
looking for, so then if that's what he's looking for, that money, he's looking for that bag, he should focus, tunnel vision on motherfucking Tank. Force Tank to have to send that nigga contract because that's his
Yo,
leverage.
bro, you gotta
That's his
understand this.
leverage.
Tank is promoted by himself. Tank is not signed to nobody. Tank is his own boss. So
I
the
understand
only
that.
way Devin is getting a fight with Tank is if Tank want to fight Devin. That's on Tank.
All I'm saying is that Haney should push his ass. Push his ass. He does have some leverage. You know, he ain't no numbskull out there asking to fight Tank.
Yo,
This is
bro,
the motherfucking
he don't got
champion.
leverage against Tank because Tank don't give a fuck about no belts. Tank and Leonard have said this 1,000 times. We don't care about no belts. That don't do nothing for us. That's not no leverage. No belts don't mean nothing to Tank.
Well, you know what? The motherfucking belts mean something to the institution of boxing.
Not
The
against
motherfucking
Tank.
belts
Tank
mean,
is just a
the
W. What
belts
is
don't
Tank?
mean, hey,
Tank is a
money. Hey, wait a
WBA
minute,
regular champion, and he do not
hold up,
fight for
money,
belts, and he don't
hold
care
up, money,
about no belts.
hold up, money. I don't give a fuck what Tank honors or doesn't honor. It don't make no difference. The motherfucking belts mean something, and they always have leverage. Now, if a motherfucker doesn't honor it, if he doesn't acknowledge it, that's good. But the motherfucking belts mean something, whether they mean something to a nigga, don't make no difference. Them belts
If you're
mean
talking
something.
about making a fight with the guy that's the face of boxing and outside of Canelo, this guy is the cash cow. You cannot come to this guy and talk about belts as a reason why you can make more money. He don't give a fuck about that because he outsells you by a lot. That's not gonna work. So only way Devin gonna get a fight with Tank is if Tank want to fight him. That's
And
it.
Tank just said it out of his mouth. I heard Tank say it. Tank told plenty of people to set the fight up. Tank did told plenty of people that. And I know people that about to say that Tank has said that out of his mouth. Tank ain't stunned about fighting no Devin Haney. He will fight Devin Haney anywhere, anytime, any place.
I agree. That's what I want to see. I would
Devin
love to
Haney
see
don't
that.
want no smoke with Tank Davis, bro. He about to run the 140. He don't want no smoke. He getting ran out the lightweight division. Nigga, get up out of here. Nigga, run the 140. Nigga, you don't want no smoke. Go up there with Regis, nigga, in that little bullshit ass fight, nigga. Nigga, he don't want no smoke. He don't want no real smoke. He don't want no smoke with Shakur. He ain't trying to see T.O. He don't want no smoke with Tank.
Nah,
Soon as Tank get out of jail, soon as Tank got out of jail, this nigga trying to announce a fight with Regis Prograis. Soon as Tank get out of jail, he trying to announce a fight with Regis Prograis. Nigga, he don't want no smoke with Tank. He run the 140. He can't make what?
I put Brett up that he's gonna fight T.O.
He ain't fighting T.O. When? Next?
When?
So why did you say he fighting Regis, bro? So why is you saying he fighting Regis? You just now saying that. Bro, I got my bread. I don't need your bread, bro. I got my own money. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? The facts is he about to fight Regis. You just said that, bro.
As soon as
when I said
you
this
say
the
he gonna
first
fight
time,
Regis next? So is he fighting Regis next or T.O. next? Answer that.
when I said this the first time on the show, that's when T.O. announced his retirement already. So we wasn't considering T.O. at that time because the nigga said he retired. So what I'm saying now is I absolutely think Devin is gonna fight T.O. However, hold up, let me get it off. However, what I'm saying is nigga wants to make the most money out the fight. So he's gonna knock off Regis first and then jump into the T.O. fight.
He fighting Regis first, exactly.
So
he ain't fighting T.O. next. Exactly, he ain't fighting T.O. next. So he ain't fighting T.O. next. He fighting Regis.
But he's gonna fight T.O.
Exactly. So
he's gonna fight T.O.
No, so we talking about next, bro. In the moment, we living in the moment. He fighting Regis next. The bullshit fight. Instead of the number one guy in the weight division who just called him out. He ducked T.O. He ducked T.O. He ducked. Nah, I can't hold up, bro. He don't want no smoke with T.O., bro. He don't want no smoke with Shakur. He ran out the ring when he seen Shakur. He ducked Shakur. Man, Regis just got beat up in his last fight by a bump. Who did Regis beat? Who the fuck did Regis beat? He got his ass whooped by Josh Taylor. He got beat up by Josh Taylor, and motherfucking T.O. just beat Josh Taylor. So you don't want to fight T.O., the guy that beat Josh Taylor, who beat Regis. Come on, man. And Regis just got beat in his last fight. You just said that. You just said Regis got beat in his last fight.
You would just want to go to the top. You won't want to play all these games.
Who did Regis
He already lost to Josh Taylor. Why would you want to fight a nigga lost to Josh Taylor when you could go try to fight the nigga that beat Josh Taylor?
I'm done, bro.
You done now when a nigga dropping juice?
This nigga's a duck, bro.
So Haney's a money grubber, huh? So Haney ain't really a champion. He's a money grubber, huh? He just chase after money.
But he said he fight for legacy, though. I thought.
You could do both. Why y'all making it one or the other? You can do both, but it ain't one or the other.
He ain't doing both. He ain't
doing both. He's undisputed. What you mean?
Oh, there we go. There we go. He already got leverage, right? But he needs to go up and fight that Regis so that he can get that other belt, so that he can have more leverage. Then by the time he goes
champion, he could go up
there and get
the fight he want to get.
Okay, so that's money grubbing, man. Nigga ain't thinking nothing about
taking
honor
the belt and the money. He's taking the belt and the money if he wins. That's both.
Yeah, with Regis.
Yeah, and then fighting T.O. after that. Exactly.
Man, ain't that nigga should have fought T.O. next. T.O. coming off the biggest win in his career. And he got the lineal. He got the WBO. Him and his dad have been calling that nigga out for years. That fight makes sense now, gangster. It makes sense now, my nigga. Now.
Nah,
Not
I disagree.
after Regis. That don't
You
make
just
sense
speaking.
now.
You speaking only as a fan. You're not speaking as a
No,
nigga that
I'm
understand
not.
the business.
I ain't no fan of none of them niggas. I'm in the business, my nigga. On the sense of what makes sense now, it makes sense now.
If
They already
you somebody that understands the business, it don't make
Where
sense
has
now.
Devin Haney did to earn my respect? You talking about because he won undisputed? Yeah, and I said that the other day. He won undisputed and he defended the title. After that, that's all he did. He won't give Loma a rematch. He won't fight the cash cow. He won't have nothing to do with Shakur. He don't want nothing to do with Tio.
That bitch running to the easiest thing smoking, bro. Regis slow foot ass. He going to the easiest thing smoking, bro.
He could go get a belt if he was really.
You want to fight Regis when he coming off a bullshit ass win, nigga? Tio got a fucking lineal belt. Tio got a fucking lineal belt and the WBO. He got that lineal motherfucker.
Bigger fight than a
If he was really ducking, he could just go snatch a belt off of Rolly. Stop me, yo! Y'all making Regis a duck, and that's crazy. Regis ain't no pushover.
I'm speaking. Hold on. What I'm speaking on. Hold on. What I'm speaking on. Him and his dad has been calling that nigga out for years. For years, my nigga. They've been calling this nigga out for years. You hear me? They've been calling him out for years, though.
Fight is the last. It's the bottom of the barrel fight out of all three of them.
Salute, Ayo.
If it's about money, or what is it about?
Yo, if he was ducking, he could have just snatched the belt off of Rolly.
How can he just snatch the belt off of Rolly? That's two separate promotional companies. And at the end of the day, and shit, it ain't like Rolly can't hit his ass with a one punch and knock his ass out.
What you mean? Regis is a separate promotional company from Devin too. What are you talking about, bro?
Devin's not signed right now.
Exactly. That's my point. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If that was the case, if he was such a duck, he could just go take a belt from Rolly.
Gangster, they big ducks, my nigga. Ain't somewhere Bill ass on here, bro, getting his ass cooked, contradicting himself. Told that nigga to stop talking about the Shakur fight. Told that nigga they moving up. If shit get too hot, they already done been exposed off some fuck shit. Them niggas, bro, fam, they already done been exposed, bro. Them niggas ain't back. They not about what they be talking about, bro.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying. They not.
You gonna go and fight Rolly? You were signed with PBC. You are a free agent. You absolutely right. You were signed with PBC and fight Rolly over signing with PBC and fighting a better competition fighter. Yeah, you would be ducking if you were to do some shit like that. And you still ducking because you won't take none of the other fights that are right there in your face, bro. You won't take no fight. You won't rematch.
Rematch, my nigga.
Yeah, you realize niggas said the same thing before he fought Loma. Said, yo, he not gonna fight Loma. And then he fought Loma.
Man, that nigga got his motherfucking ass humble, nigga. If he would have fought Loma earlier, that nigga arguably would have lost. And he already arguably lost this fight, nigga. He thought he was gonna steamroll Loma and got his ass humble, nigga. Hey, let me tell you something though. Let me tell you something. He could possibly beat Regis and T.O., my nigga. But all I'm saying is, nigga, go fight T.O. You've been calling this nigga out for years. This nigga coming off the biggest win in his career. He got the fucking WBO and the lineal, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm getting at though. That shit, him and T.O., that shit makes sense now. Not after Regis now. That shit makes sense now, my nigga.
He beat the number one person in the
field. Quit tiptoeing through the tulips with this motherfucking game, man. All that tiptoeing through the tulips with this motherfucking game, man. Rise up to the motherfucking occasion, nigga, and honor your goddamn.
I didn't know what it is, though. You know what I'm saying? They young nigga know what it is, bro. He know what it is. He know what it is, and they gonna move. They gonna keep moving strategic, bro. This boxing, nigga. You screaming out the best fight, the best, bringing up these old school cats, nigga. But you ducking the smoke versus the best, my nigga. Like I said, bro, it's a lot of smoke and mirrors with these niggas, bro. These niggas have been exposed too much. After H brought these niggas on here, and these niggas contradicted themselves and got caught up in their lies, nigga, ain't no coming back from that, bro. Ain't no coming back, nigga. Bill tried to motherfucking play A-Talk. Fly this nigga out here, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Bribe this nigga. To get this nigga on cold. To get this nigga on cold.
Why you yelling,
no,
bro?
I'm telling you, hold on. I'm telling you, hold on. To get this nigga on cold. You know what I'm saying?
You
to this fuck shit.
Bro.
Hold on, listen, my nigga. To get this nigga on cold. To the fuck shit they got going. You know what I'm saying? These niggas not 100, bro. I wouldn't just be talking down on the nigga that I don't know from a can of paint. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, it's receipts with this shit, bro. That's all I'm saying. It's receipts with this shit. Hella
Bro, I
receipts, my
spoke to
nigga.
Devin myself, bro. It's on YouTube,
Hey,
my nigga. I talked to
man,
every single
Obviously, you haven't
promoter,
talked to
every
Devin.
single
that
promoter
nigga's
in
a
the game.
lying
I talked to
motherfucker.
these
A
niggas, bro.
lying
So you
motherfucker. He
can't
a
sit here
lying
trying to tell
motherfucker.
me. What you
Because
mean? It's
Devin
up. It's
always said he
documented.
fought.
It's
Obviously, he
documented,
always
bro.
said that
It
he
ain't
fought
no.
for
I'm not just
legacy.
speaking from nothing. It's documented. Everything I'm
Bro, the
saying,
No,
bro.
nigga
I'm
before
not.
he
I
put out his
know.
diss
No, I'm not
ball.
talking about you. I'm talking about him. He could be a lying ass motherfucker. Why is daddy? Okay, if you had him on, you should have seen when H brought these niggas on here and seen what his daddy said and asked him about that shit. These niggas contradict their motherfucking self, my nigga.
Just like
If you
the biggest
after you contradict yourself and you get caught up in a lie, nigga, you lost all credibility, my nigga. You's a
There it
fuck
is.
nigga.
There it is.
Facts,
There it
nigga.
is.
And that's on God, bro.
After they had the Loma fight set up, he said he's standing at 135, and now he's moving up to 140. Like,
Bill text that nigga on ESPN and said, Bill just text me saying that they stand at 135 for the rest of the year.
exactly. Right?
Bitch, Bill, you was a lying motherfucker. You shouldn't even text that nigga that shit without getting with Devin, nigga. If you knew it was Devin's decision, nigga, you should have got with Devin first, nigga, before you text that shit. Bill, you capped as fuck, nigga. And your son ducking smoke, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. That shit, it is what it is, bro. Facts. I stand on that shit.
that shit real though. Shit. It ain't, when it's the real deal, shit, it doesn't nothing else to be said. Nigga, shit. That nigga said they stand at 135. Nigga, now they moving up to 140. When it's getting hot, right? Exactly what Shakur said. When it get hot, we moving up to 140. Nigga, that's what he doing. Everything a nigga said six months ago. It was like December, nigga, January. Nigga, this shit was said. Come on, my nigga. This shit crazy.
Exposed. Simple as that. Exposed.
Nah, that's not exposed. It's just like I said. Y'all talking about from a fan perspective, but you can't discount what the business is. If you talking about them as Devin's team doing the best business, that is literally the best business move that he can make. It's period. It is.
Hell,
If you understand the business, if you understand the business, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. If you understand the business of boxing and you was on
They
Devin's
not
team,
moving like no real champions, bro. They moving like some straight ducks out here, like some straight hoes. Like some
if
straight
you
bitches out
understand
here.
the business, if you
That's why
understand
you
the
gotta ride
business of
around with the
boxing,
heat on them. Them
if you
niggas
understand
hoes,
the
man.
business of boxing and you
Bro,
on
I
Devin's
understand
team,
the
there's
business
no
of boxing,
way.
bro.
But then
Them
if that's
niggas
the
ain't
case,
shit, bro.
if that's the
I've
case,
been knowing Devin Haney. I've been
if that's
talking to
the
Devin
case,
Haney.
then
I've
there's
been
no
had
way that you
Shakur
could
on the
say
channel.
that. There's no way
We
you
had
could
Devin
say that.
Haney on the channel.
Man,
And them
this is
niggas
not.
don't want no
There's no way
smoke.
to say
That's
Hey,
why
hey,
that nigga
hey,
ran
hey.
out the ring, bro.
Hey
Them
man,
niggas
look here,
bitches,
man.
bro.
This is a duo game. This is a duo game, man.
Them
This
niggas.
ain't just about making money. This is also about the motherfucking honor and integrity of
Yep.
being a champion.
Yep.
It ain't just
Nigga
about
can't come
making
over
no
here and lie to
motherfucking
my
money, man.
channel and lie to me and lie to the boxing fans, nigga. We take this boxing shit serious, nigga. You feel me? Them niggas hoes, bruh.
He said he
Straight
could
up,
skip
man.
the
He said he
line
gonna
too.
stay at 135 the whole year. They announced it
nigga
at
said he could
Shakur's
skip the
last
line.
fight, and now they ready to run. They said Shakur could skip the line on my channel. They didn't have to fight Loma, and then they went to go fight Loma the next day, bruh. Them niggas some lying ass niggas, bruh.
Come on, man. What does champion mean? What does champion mean? Run for the money?
Capping ass niggas. DJ, you
Yeah,
right,
did
DJ.
he not defend the belt?
I'm with you.
Did not Haney defend the motherfucking belt against your favorite
Man, Loma
motherfucking
just
champion?
whooped the shit out that nigga and got his ass
Y'all be
whooped.
calling
The
the
fuck
nigga
is
the
you talking about?
Matrix.
Nigga running back with Loma then, nigga. Fuck wrong
Fuck
with you?
that.
Yeah,
That
he
was
wasn't
his
even rematching with
rematch.
Loma
When he
though.
lost
He won't
to
even give
Tio,
Loma the
that was his
rematch.
rematch.
He's scared to
That
give
was his
Loma the
rematch.
rematch, nigga.
If that's the
So
case,
why he not
best
giving
nigga,
Loma
why
the
he don't rematch that with
rematch?
Loma?
That nigga
He
need
ain't
to go
said
to
shit about the
130 or
Loma
something.
rematch, bro.
The best
He need
nigga
to
on
go to
this nigga
130.
resume, he arguably lost that hoe. The
Because
best name on this
135
resume,
is
and he lost that bitch. The best name on this shit, and he arguably lost that motherfucker.
135 got all sharks, all species of
Yeah, that's
sharks.
why he leaving. That's why he
He
running
got
out. He
yeah,
running
I'm
away,
telling you,
going to
Loma need
fight
to get
Regis, bro.
active.
Regis,
If
when
you
Regis
can
just got
fight,
beat up, bro, and you could fight Tio for the lineal on an ESPN pay-per-view in a big fight, the Four Kings type shit. But you want to fight Regis over Tio, and you just said let's do it to Tio, but now you're trying to fight Regis. Come on,
but
man.
he ain't
That
that
shit look
special no
bad,
more, man.
bro. Like, cause
He ain't
you
really
got
that special
T.O.
no
fans
more.
that T.O. gonna say he ducking him. You got Shakur saying he ducking him. Then he ducking Tank, and then even the Loma. You ducking Loma too. So you got smoke from everybody. You got smoke from everybody.
Y'all think Loma want the rematch, but if he get a
Man, why not?
rematch,
He did say he want the rematch,
he
nigga.
ain't gonna be ready
What's
till
wrong with
next
you?
year, man.
Bob Arum said he was gonna offer Loma the Loma rematch, nigga. So why the fuck he get a pass not fighting Loma? Why
Hey,
he
y'all
get a
gotta put
pass not
respect on
fighting
Regis'
Loma?
name though.
Walk his ass over there to the zone, nigga.
Put some
After T.O.
respect on
fight,
Regis' name though.
after T.O.
Who got beat
after
up by a
T.O.
bum in his last fight? Who did Regis beat, bruh? He just got beat up by a bum. Zorilla beat him up, bruh, in his hometown. Robbery.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
I mean, come on now.
After
I mean,
T.O. got done whooping on
you
Josh
gotta
Taylor,
understand, this is the business.
nigga Haney and them said, fuck that,
And
we ain't resigning the top rank, nigga.
but you gotta look at it though.
Niggas went and ran to the zone, nigga.
He ran to the zone. All right, so he gonna get the bag before them niggas before
We
that
gonna
shit
Now it's
see.
all
fall.
about the bag.
So
All
what
y'all
you
talking
saying?
about is
You
money,
saying
and
he
this the
gon'
same
so
guy
you
that said he
saying he
fight
gonna
But
for
fight
look,
Vegas.
T.O.
it's not just about money. I
We're talking
I
about
wanna
his money
explain
now,
that
the
when
bag. He going to the
when he
zone.
going to the
What
zone,
about
he looking for
legacy? I
look.
thought he want to fight the best. T.O. is the best at 140, not Regis.
Haney said the
Look,
best shall fight the best, bro. That
if you
came out
pay
his own
attention,
fucking mouth, my nigga. That came
hear
out
me
his own mouth, bro.
T.O. just beat the man that beat up Regis. T.O. just beat the man that beat Regis. The guy that was
listen.
Josh Taylor, the lineal
Yo,
champion, the undisputed champion. T.O. just beat the undisputed champion, bruh. Nah, you,
Listen.
bruh, that's some bullshit,
Hold
bro.
on. Listen. If you look at the landscape, how Haney went to the zone,
Bro, I ain't
look.
gotta do all of
Listen,
that. Why the fuck I
hear
gotta
me
do all
out.
of that, bro?
Hear me out. The way it looks, how Haney went to the zone,
He
is that
ran.
knowing
He
that
ran. That's how it looked.
Regis is the
That he ran.
WBC
He
champ.
ran from
Hear me.
top rank.
He's
He
the
ran from the
WBC
smoke,
champion.
nigga.
He's the WBC champion. We all know that, he was in a tight situation with Bob
After the
and that
first 2 weeks,
contract.
niggas, you gonna be back.
Man,
And
what
big,
the fuck?
After you
This
throw up
nigga
but
that money,
sound
beyond,
you gonna
crazy.
be
He
back.
just said Bob Arum was the best promoter. This nigga just said Bob
he's
Arum was the best promoter, literally, after he beat Cambosis.
but why
And
not,
now, Bad Business
why
gonna
not
top
use
rank
the
this and that.
market? Hold on,
Bill Haney
why
told
not
me out of
use
his
the
own mouth,
market?
we ain't never leaving top rank. We ain't leaving ESPN. Fuck that. We love it over here. Now it's time to run with all the smoke. When Shakur get on his ass, he got to get up out of there. Man,
Yeah,
that's some
but look at
shaky
the
ass shit, bro.
landscape at the zone. Regis won the WBC belt. They got Hitchison over there.
Yeah, he just says a smoke his ass, nigga. I
They
promise
got
you don't want
Hitchison
that
over
shit.
there. Hitchison look like he might.
Hitchison smoke his ass, nigga.
He
Facts.
ain't gonna
You know
fight
what I mean?
Hitchison. He not gonna fight Hitchison, bro. He ain't gonna give Richardson. He ain't gonna give him a chance, bro. He
He
might
ain't
just
even
fight.
gonna give that nigga no chance,
He gonna
nigga.
say, "Oh, he
Hell
ain't look this. He
nah.
ain't fought nobody." That's what he gonna say. Watch. He gonna do that.
You know, I mean the IBF situation. Like Matias. That's
Ah,
just.
and
You gotta
you
pay
think
attention for that.
you
You
think
gotta
he'll
pay
line that
attention.
shit up with Matias? Hell nah,
Hell
man.
no.
No, I'm
Hell
just saying.
nah, nigga.
I'm
Hell
saying.
nah. He
No,
ducking him for sure.
I think maybe.
Matias ain't gonna respect that nigga hardest punch he fucking throw, nigga. Matias come at that nigga all night. I got money. That
Man,
nigga
yeah.
go to sleep. He
No,
fight
that's not
Matias,
what
Little
I
nigga.
said though.
Linares hurt him.
Sam, that's
Little
not what I
Linares hurt
saying.
Devin Haney. Little Linares hurt Devin Haney, bro.
Hitch,
Rocked him.
Hitchison
Old
might
ass
get
man.
Matias.
He was an old ass
Matias.
man at that time.
Nigga,
And then
Matias will send that
Loma
nigga
was
ass to the
dead now.
grave,
What I'm
nigga.
saying is
Nigga,
Matias
Hitchison
will
could get
kill that nigga,
Matias.
literally, nigga.
Hitchison might in the future might get Matias. That's what my thoughts. That's all I'm thinking. That Hitchison in the future might get Matias, might get a shot at the IBF
what
if it
about
work
Haney
out.
and Matias? What about Haney and Matias?
I don't know if he'll sign up for that. You know what I
I
mean?
don't think he's signing up for that
I don't
neither,
think
bro.
he's honestly. You know what I mean?
At least you kept it
I don't
real
think
that
he'll
time. I
sign
give
up.
it to
You
you.
see what I'm saying? Like, why would he put himself in the war when, you know what I mean? I don't think he's ready for
He
that or
said,
want
cause
to
he
go for
said
that.
the best fight
Hey,
the best, my
those
nigga. He
is
said the best
Hey,
fight the best, bro.
but the
That's what
best
he
right
said.
now,
so
is Tank. is motherfucking Tank. And
Loma
Who the best? Who the best? Who the best at who the
Tank is
best
the
at 140 right
motherfucking
now?
back
Who
at
the best?
35, and I think
Who the best at 140 right now? Who the best at 140 right now? Right now. Who the best at 140 right now? Right now.
when we talk, I'm talking about Haney. Yeah,
I'm
you going
asking
to
you a question.
140.
I'm asking you a question. We talking about Haney going in 140 right now because that's where he going. And who he fight Regis though. But who the best in 140 in your opinion, my nigga? Who the best in 140?
I ain't sure.
Hey, so in the end, what
Who that nigga that got the lineal? That motherfucking lineal, nigga. The lineal title. And he scooped that bitch up. He got the lineal, motherfucker. The man. You hear me?
Mr. Kappa that I retired.
I'm just saying, the man, he got the lineal. You hear me? So
yeah, all of them niggas is using using the market, using that window to
I'm not
buy
sure T.O. the
time.
best at 140 to be
From
honest, because
Haney to
he got
T.O.
that ass cleaned
T.O.
up
is
by
trying to
Sando Martin.
leverage.
I
It's not
understand,
any.
but I mean,
Sando
Look,
Martin
y'all
cleaned
niggas
that
slow.
ass
hold
up.
that lineal.
The one nigga that's talking about
if Haney,
T.O.
if
T.O.
Haney
don't
can
want to
go,
fight certain niggas, man.
if
But
Haney
not
can go grab the
anybody's
lineal,
gonna
why
fight
not
me.
though? If
Sando
I'm
Haney
Martin
can
talking
go,
about Haney.
Sando Martin
T.O.
cleaned
ain't
that boy
fighting
up.
nobody. T.O. ain't looking to fight any and
Sandor
everybody.
Martin cleaned that boy up.
Absolutely.
Well, Haney should have cleaned his ass up, but instead he went the other motherfucking way. After they been calling that nigga out for years, that shit don't make sense at all, my nigga.
T.O.'s a waste of time, man. He do not
He
want to
a
see
waste of
no.
time. So why the
He
fuck
don't
is
want to
people
see
been
no
calling him out
technical
there?
boxer.
Why the fuck is people been calling that nigga out, my nigga? Looking
Man,
for him for years. What's up
technical
with that
boxing
then?
is his
What's up with
nightmare,
that
man.
though?
Come on, man. A real technical boxer is his nightmare.
Man, I didn't making out a
Nobody
type of
believe in
excuse
that
for this
nigga.
shit, bro.
Man,
Obviously
nobody
Haney
believes
did.
it.
Why Haney agree to fight the nigga then go another direction then? You hear me?
Because he fought Lomachenko, bro.
I ain't hearing that shit, bro.
That's why Lomachenko got even got the shot.
Nigga, you want to be honest, nigga? T.O. beat Loma way better than Haney did, my nigga. You feel me? You want to be? Oh, okay. You
lost to
smoking? You
Sandor
smoking?
Martin.
You smoking? You
T.O.
smoking?
got
We ain't talking
his
about
ass
Sandor
cleaned
though.
up by
Yeah,
Sandor Martin.
but T.O. whooped on Loma ass way better than Haney did though. You hear me?
And Haney didn't really whip on Lomachenko's ass. He just beat him. And I tell you what, that scared that nigga. The nigga was already running from Shakur.
That's
The
what I'm
nigga was
saying,
Y'all
though,
already
niggas
G
know
running
this
from
shit
V.
about
Shakur.
That's
T.O.
what I'm saying. That's
Sandor
what I'm
Martin put
saying,
the
though, G
beats on
V.
that
That's
nigga.
what I'm saying, though,
Sandor
G
Martin
V.
put the beats
Fucking
on that nigga.
T.O. beat
Dropped
Loma
him
ass better than
twice.
Haney did. You hear me?
Dropped
You
him
hear me?
twice. Dropped that
Look
nigga
here.
twice.
Niggas know that fight. Niggas know that fight makes
Yo,
sense right now.
stop
Y'all
mentioning this
call this
nigga
nigga
T.O.
out for
He's
2 or 3
nobody.
years,
He's a
and
nobody.
y'all
He's
ain't
a
nowhere to be
nobody,
found.
man.
Y'all been
That
calling
nigga's
this
a
nigga for 2 or
nobody.
3
He
years.
don't want to
Now
fight
y'all
Barbosa.
ain't
He
nowhere
ain't
to
gonna
be
fight
found.
no Sando Martin. He ain't gonna fight no Haney. He won 20 million. Bob, he's like a
That nigga
delusional
know he
bitch,
ain't getting
man.
no fucking 20 million, man. He
So
told
I
his
don't know
daddy to
why
chill.
you
He told
piping
his
up for
daddy.
this nigga.
He told his daddy to chill with that shit. That nigga know he wasn't getting no 20 M's, nigga. He on board with whatever, bro. He was
But he
like,
was
hold on. He said, I guess I'll come out of retirement, nigga, to fight this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Knowing shit, he'll settle.
conveniently.
He'll settle for whatever, nigga. I knew that nigga want to retire anyway. Knowing you know what I'm saying? They worked the bread out on the back end with whatever, but that nigga was down to fight the nigga, bro. You feel me? But them
yeah,
niggas
I give it to T.O.
went in another
I ain't
direction,
gonna
bro.
front. I give it to T.O. because even when the Cambosos fight, he was
I
talking
just
about
don't
when he
like
win.
calling this nigga
And
out
if
for so
he wanted
long,
to
then
fight,
you
he
don't want
wanted
to
to fight
fight, bro.
Haney for 20 million. He was been saying that for a long time, but that shit is ridiculous, man.
Man, no, he ain't getting no fucking 20 million. We ain't even got to talk about that. That shit came out of Pop's mouth, nigga. Fucking
It's
T.O.
the
Senior
same thing.
dumbass
That's
mouth.
the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
That is
But
the
this nigga
same
know they
thing.
ain't getting no 20 million though. Come on, bro. Niggas know they ain't getting no 20 million. Niggas screaming 20 million just so they can get the biggest bag possible. No fucking way they get no 20 million. That's what I'm saying. We ain't even gotta talk about that. They just cap shit right there to get the biggest bag possible. Niggas know they ain't touching no 20 M's from this shit.
But
Haiti started off ducking Shakur. Then he got that motherfucking fight with Lomachenko. Lomachenko damn near whooped his ass, and that sent him into shock. And now the nigga's running as far as he can. He's ducking even more.
T.O.
Instead, you know what I mean? He won't even
fought a younger Loma, my nigga. He fought a younger Loma, my nigga, and still beat his ass better than Haney did, nigga.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Fight guy, I ain't talking about no Sandor Martin or lackluster performance and all this. So okay, T.O. fighting at the level of his competition now. Okay, so you know, hold on. So you know if he fighting the best, he gonna bring that shit up out of him, right? So we know he gonna bring that shit up out of him if he fight the best. Ain't he fight that nigga, bro? Coming out the best win in his career, bro. He got 2 belts, bro.
Haters, man. That nigga got too many options. Y'all hating. That nigga's talking about hating of all fighters. I'm not even a big hate. I just respect.
That nigga saying we hate, man.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Don't accuse the nigga of hating, man. Don't accuse the nigga of hating, because you know what? We want that nigga to get in the ring and fight the best.
At 35, I want you to fight Tank, man.
Hey, let me ask you something. What was you at when H brought Bill Haney onto the show and called him out of his shit and called him out of lies? What was you at?
I was there. I was in the motherfucking comments.
So you was here. So okay. So you say it again. So you know. You said we hating on Haney, but you know how they moving. Watch what you saying, gangster. Watch what you saying, bro.
How they moving?
All I'm telling you is what nigga, you know how they moving. They moving fucked up. You know how they moving, bro.
You said Loma was old.
Come on, man. I ain't even gotta talk about it no more, bro. If you was here, then you know, bro. It ain't even no reason. Ain't no reason. All that hating shit. All that hating shit now, bro. Nigga, this boxing, nigga. Nigga, our favorite fighter, nigga, we ain't ducking the smoke from no nigga. Our favorite fighter can get the smoke, nigga. Fuck you mean?
That's a fact.
Shakur, nigga. Bud, nigga, Spence, nigga, all our favorite fighters, nigga. We don't care for no nigga. That's what I'm telling you.
I used to fuck with Devin Haney until he started doing that shaky shit.
I used to fuck with that nigga the long way, nigga. Till he started moving fucked up. And doing that weird shit, my nigga. Bro, that hate shit, nigga ain't gotta hate on no nigga, bro. It's boxing, fam. The best fight the best.
Stop it, yo. Stop it, yo.
Y'all talking like haters.
Hey, yo, you don't
Y'all better respect that man's plight, and he's still going up. If he step in the ring with Tank, that's another fucking level. If he make it 12 rounds, that's another.
When he gonna step in the ring with Tank? When he gonna do that? Tank was ready to make that fight now.
Lovely. Can you imagine that shit? Yo, we still within the same calendar year. Tank is home. Cause you can't have Tank in there fucking 2-3 months in jail trying to teach him a fucking lesson. That's a grown ass man. So let that man out, let him train and do that underway shit. Put that shit on the back burner. Fuck that little tiny weight shit. 35 is your shit. 35 is blazing up. If Haney's leaving the fucking division, he might as well fight me before he leaves. If he ain't fighting, that's the real duck. So he should fight Tank and Tank knock his head off or whatever the case might be. But he's holding that lineal and that Super W, and then the lightweight division continues. You see what I'm saying? And Haney go about his business or whatever the case might be. But ideally, it's looking, it should be Tank. You see what I'm saying? Tank is big enough to get him in the ring. You know what I mean? This is the year, 22 and 23, biggest years in boxing. It should just keep on continuing. And boxing is the window of what happened
Shakur, nigga.
yesterday,
Nigga,
last
fuck that,
week,
nigga.
it
Should be
don't
Shakur,
matter.
nigga.
Next
Fuck
week,
wrong
it
with
could
you,
be
nigga?
totally
It should
different.
be Shakur, nigga. Nigga, stop hating on Shakur, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga. Y'all niggas scared of Shakur. Like I told you from the very beginning with Shakur Stevenson, he pulled up on
Nah.
Devin Haney and Bill Haney, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? He said he want that smoke with Devin Haney, nigga, and he jumped in the ring and he was mad dogging Devin Haney, looking at Devin Haney, homie. And Devin Haney, he was scared. Look, he ran out the ring with Zab Judah and Yoel Judah right by him. Yoel Judah was looking at Devin Haney like, damn, you really gonna
go
run?
celebrate,
I
man.
see Yoel Judah in the video looking at Devin Haney like, bro, you really gonna run? I think Yoel Judah lost all respect with Devin Haney after that, bro. To be honest, Zab Judah daddy seen that shit.
Everybody lost respect for that nigga. Nigga ain't even got no fans, bro. Ain't even got no real fucking fans. Can't even go to arena and sell that bitch out, nigga.
That nigga
Nigga
took
ain't
off
hating on
running
that
when he
nigga.
seen Shakur.
Nigga
Look how
started
Shakur
moving
looking
funny,
at that
nigga.
nigga, bro.
Well,
You let
yo, he
another
ain't
man get up
rocking
in
it
your
right.
ring and look at you like that in your hometown, bro, and you didn't
That
want no
means
smoke with that man.
he ain't
didn't
rocking
want.
it. The status he at, he ain't rocking
What
it right.
status he
So
at, bro? What is you talking about? He
whatever
ain't no fucking Floyd Mayweather. He ain't Tank
We
Davis.
hating on
he
the
on his
nigga.
own
Nah, this
plateau.
nigga.
I
We
Nah,
never
you
pick that
mentioned
capping,
nigga
that.
to
nigga.
I
be
never
Nah, he
mentioned no
long, nigga.
capping. This
Floyd.
nigga
We
capping.
picking this
I
nigga to
never,
be
yo,
Regis,
Cook that
but we
nigga.
hating on this nigga
Cook
though.
that
But
nigga,
we hating on
PJ.
him.
calm down, my nigga.
Nah,
Nobody
cook
I'm
that
just
never
nigga.
saying
said
though,
nothing
PJ,
about
you
you
saying we
calm.
Floyd.
hate
Nigga,
though.
turn up on that nigga,
We
PJ.
nigga,
All
we
gas,
pick this
no
nigga.
brakes on
We
that nigga.
pick this
All
nigga to be
gas, no
long.
brakes,
We
nigga.
picking this nigga to be
Nobody care
Regis,
what
but we
BJ
hating
saying.
on this nigga though.
Yeah, all gas, no brakes on that nigga. Fuck all that nice ass shit,
Man, I
nigga.
ain't coming to
Cook
you with
that
I don't
certain
nigga,
know
things,
who.
PJ.
gangster.
Why the fuck y'all
He
mention
capping, nigga. This
Floyd?
nigga capping
Floyd
over
ain't
here.
never
Cook that
been
nigga.
undisputed. Hold up. Floyd ain't never been
Cook
undisputed.
that
He's
nigga.
never had all these options like Haney.
I don't know
So
what the
there's
fuck
no
this
He
nigga
talking
talking
about
about.
comparison.
all these
Ain't no
options, homie.
comparison.
Put his
What the
name
fuck
that
this
shit.
nigga
The nigga
on?
talking
Floyd
about
never had
options.
all
Nigga,
these
options.
options.
What type of
My
duck
nigga
ass shit is
Floyd
that?
just
He
nigga,
picked the
yo,
weakest
Floyd,
option up.
Floyd
He
just
got
don't
all the options right, and he picked the weakest one.
Floyd just
This
Floyd
nigga
don't
picked
be
the
having the
easiest fight.
dangerous fights.
He
Floyd ain't
talking about dangerous fights, so he's scared. So he's scared. Then it's too dangerous.
Floyd was never running to no dangerous
So he's
fights, man.
scared.
Relax
That
yourself,
nigga
man.
scared. He's
Man, there's
scared
too
it's
many
Floyd
names. You
dangerous.
ain't
putting too
never
many
had
names.
options
You
like
you
how
putting
So
too
Haney
many
hot
got
at
names in it.
options,
Hey
man.
yo,
135. He
hey
got a
yo,
gift.
hey yo. What's Haney leaving his fans? What is he leaving for his fans and his followers? Hey, look, I went and got this bag. Hey, look, I went and got that bag. Hey, look how smart I was
His
with my
fans,
strategy. I went and got this bag. I ain't beat nobody, but I went and got this bag. You proud of me? Don't you love me? I went and got this
LGB,
bag.
that
I
nigga
went
ain't
and got
even
that
got no
bag.
fucking fans. That nigga ain't
yeah,
even
the
got no
fan.
motherfucking
Y'all
fans,
talking
man.
about fans. Fans don't go in no goddamn motherfucking Hall of Fame. Fans are outside the squared circle.
Hey, bro,
Fans ain't even on the legend, my
this
nigga.
came out of his mouth,
You
my nigga.
can't
The
put
best
no
fight the
fucking
best, bro.
fan on
Now
no
we
legend, my
disrespecting. So
nigga.
Best
now
fight the
y'all gonna
best.
disrespect the
He
boxing fans,
said the
the
best
ones
fight
that
the
buy the
best.
fights.
This
So
came
now
out of
y'all
his
gonna
mouth, my
disrespect
nigga.
the boxing fans, the ones that buy the fights and support
Yeah.
boxing.
Man,
Man,
nah, what are
fuck
you
that,
talking
nigga.
about?
Fuck y'all niggas.
That
Fuck y'all niggas, bruh.
that nigga went to
Fuck y'all
Australia
niggas, bro. Ain't
and
nobody buying his
he did
fights.
his job,
Nobody
my
support
nigga.
that nigga. Boycott all of his fights. Don't buy that shit. Fuck that nigga. Since y'all want to say fuck the fans, y'all want to disrespect boxing fans now, huh? Talking about the fans don't go to
Yeah,
the Hall of Fame with you, bro. What you mean?
that's
We the ones
The
that
fans
support
got by the reason
support.
you got some fucking money, nigga. What the
I
fuck?
don't know what
Exactly.
y'all. I'm
Yep.
talking
Stop
about.
buying his
That's
fights.
what I'm talking
Stop
about.
going
Y'all
to his
niggas
fights.
talking
All
about
of
your
that.
feelings and
Yeah, it's over with.
emotionalism about your
Nah,
fan.
But
nah,
that's
Yo,
you
what
that
you
nigga
emotional,
got a
want.
nigga.
lot of
What
You
you
options,
want,
want
man.
nigga,
that
fuck
clown
Devin
shit
Haney,
up?
That
nigga.
nigga
You
a
talk about we some
lifetime
haters, nigga.
lightweight.
I was the first nigga ever
That
talking
boy
about Devin
20.
Haney. Fuck you
Yo,
all.
he
Nigga,
23 years old
nah,
and a
y'all niggas, I
lifetime
don't want to hear that
lightweight,
shit, nigga.
man.
He ain't no
To
baby,
do
nigga.
That
what?
He
nigga,
a grown ass
To
man,
do
nigga.
what? Ayo,
Fuck
to do what?
Nigga? He don't
To do
all that
what?
damn talking now. He don't want no smoke. It's too dangerous at 135. Y'all niggas sounding like hoes out here, man. For real, y'all niggas sound like some bitches. This shit crazy. It's too hot. It's too dangerous. Oh, don't do it, Devin.
What's he gonna do with that? What's he gonna do with that lifetime of all them goddamn options? What's he gonna do with him? What the fuck's he gonna do with him?
You talking about?
You said he's got a whole lot of options.
He got options at 35. Y'all niggas is talking about Lomachenko.
I'm telling you what he said. I'm telling you what he said, though. I'm telling you what he said, though. What came out his mouth, though. That's what I'm telling you.
But the man say, yo, what's his options? He got options at 40. You see what I'm saying?
To motherfucking do
You got
what?
T.O. saying 20 million, but you know that, he's still
He's
gonna get in the
screaming at
ring.
20 million. He know he
Give
ain't fight
Loma
for
the
20
rematch,
million,
bro.
bro.
Give
You
Loma
know
the
what I mean?
rematch, bro. What
Give
about
Loma
Loma?
the
He deserved
rematch.
a rematch.
He
Give
don't
Loma a
deserve
Beat him.
rematch
It
shit.
to
was a
fight
robbery,
Shakur,
bro.
nigga.
He needed to fight Cambosis. That's where he was lined up to fight. He wasn't
Who
lined
need to
up.
fight Cambosis, bro? Why would you even bring up
If you
Cambosis?
mention Loma,
No,
mention Loma to me,
Loma
I'm
deserves a
mentioning
rematch with Devin
Cambosis.
Haney. Loma
Yo,
got robbed in that fight.
man, fuck him, man. Stop mentioning
Now,
that
now
clown,
why
man.
fuck him?
That
Why?
motherfucker.
Why?
He,
What you mean
cause
fuck Loma? He a great fighter. What you mean, bro?
Cambosis,
He
but you
got
said
that
robbed,
fuck
bro.
was
Loma.
yo.
You
He's
sound
a
like a
He ain't
clown.
get
That nigga
robbed.
got the
What are you
fuck
talking?
done somewhere.
Nobody
You said
believes
the fuck
that,
done
man.
somewhere.
That's
You
what
said he
everybody
got robbed
said,
in the
nigga.
ring,
Whoa,
but you
wait.
said
Nobody
Cambosis.
saying that.
Hey,
Only
Talking
can
you
about
and
I
fuck
get
Loma. You
Shakur
can't say
saying that
fuck
shit.
Loma, bro.
Only
can I
you
get
and
in there?
Shakur saying that shit. That
Can I
Loma
get
got
in?
robbed.
Can I get in there?
Hey yo. You don't have to
Ace
necessarily
Money
say
and
that.
Shakur
Hey
saying
yo,
that
you don't
shit.
have to
That's it.
necessarily say
And Cambosis is
Lomachenko got
somebody.
robbed. But what you can say is that was way too close of a motherfucking fight. Way too close for Handy to be able to walk away from that with his head held up high. So
What
the
you talking
nigga
about,
needs to go
Jermaine
back and get that
Ortiz?
motherfucker.
I
Man,
guarantee
he
you that
need to
nigga next
go
fight,
rematch
that nigga
Jermaine
coming in
Ortiz.
solo.
Hey, can I get in
Jermaine
on this?
Ortiz.
Can I
Yo,
get in on this
I don't know
because
what y'all. Yo, hold up, Jet. Yo, when y'all mention Loma, y'all shouldn't mention Loma because he don't even want to fight Shakur. If he was supposed to beat fucking Haney, he wasn't even going to acknowledge Shakur. So if you're not fighting Shakur now,
Devin
if
is not
you ain't fighting
acknowledging.
Shakur now, why the fuck
This is
would you get a
mandatory, Devin.
rematch? Why you deserve a rematch? Like, why you deserve anything, man?
Hey, it's not
Like,
about Lomachenko
fuck
deserving a
that,
rematch.
man.
It's not
Fight,
about Lomachenko.
fight,
Hey,
fight.
hold up, Ayo. It ain't about Lomachenko deserving it. It's about Haney fighting for his in motherfucking integrity. He didn't win that fight like he should have won that fight.
What you
It was
talking about?
controversial.
What you talking? It was a beautiful fight. It was a beautiful fucking fight.
It
You
was, yeah,
crazy?
it was,
You
and them niggas was.
crazy?
It
Are
was
you
a beautiful.
crazy?
Yeah,
He took that, yo. He took that little
no.
fucking
Yeah,
Ukrainian midget to war,
yo, it
man.
was a beautiful
Fuck
fight,
out of here,
yo.
man. What
Hey,
you
yo,
talking
it was a
about?
beautiful.
That
Yo,
yo,
it was.
that man, he
Wait a
took
minute,
him to
hold up, hey,
war.
yo, goddamn, man,
Ain't
it was a beautiful fight. I'm agreeing with you, but it was close. It
it
was too
wasn't that
close.
close.
not
Nah,
It was not
it
not
close.
wasn't
for
that
me. I was
close.
actually there. I was
It
there at the
wasn't that.
MGM, and I'll tell you right now that fight.
So what? You was there.
Yeah, I was
You ain't
there,
catch
and I
the whole
saw it.
fight.
I
There's
saw it,
no
and
way
I
you gonna
heard
watch the whole
everybody's
fight.
reaction. I saw it, and I heard everybody's reaction. The majority of them people in that fucking arena knew Loma won. So when they called Haney was the winner, like everybody was like, "What the fuck?"
Why it's
Yeah,
called
the three
booing, nigga?
wise men. The fans did not call no goddamn fight, man. You talking here we go with this fucking emotion. The three wise men said that shit was unanimous. It wasn't no split, it wasn't no majority draw, it was unanimous.
Hey,
And
you
That
these the
didn't
same,
that
these the
fucking
same mother, these the
come on,
same
man. That
motherfucking
was
Gotta put him
judges.
at 140
These the
because that
same
type of shit.
motherfucking judges you talking about
Gotta
that
put him
fuck
even
up
Roma
every
gotta
other
fight.
fight. That fuck up all the
That's the
other
reason
fights
Roma
with
gotta fight at 140 because that type of clown
controversial
shit.
decisions and shit. Come on now.
you didn't
Loma
think
That's a
ain't
one of
knocked
fact.
that
those
nigga
cards was
down.
slightly skewed. You didn't think not one of those cards was slightly skewed. You didn't think one of those. There was
It
two
wasn't no
judges that
fucking
had the
unanimous decision.
What about
listen,
I
justice
can
for
give a split.
Jermaine? What
listen. You
about
too busy
justice for
yapping and not enough
Jermaine
time
I can give
O'Neal?
a
listening.
split.
No,
Right?
what's his
You're
name?
too busy
Jermaine, not
talking and not
O'Neal.
I can
listening.
see a
What's the
split.
There
Puerto
was
Rican
two
guy?
cards in there.
Jermaine?
There were two cards in
I
there
can
that
see a
had
split
that
for
had
Man,
a
get
Jermaine,
draw.
out of here
but
with
it
that
wasn't no
shit,
There's
man.
unanimous
two
decision,
cards. There
nigga.
was
You know
two
that in your
judges that had
motherfucking
a
heart, just
He
50-50
like Devin
is
Haney know.
lucky that
and
he
then you
got
had
the
one card
fucking
that
privilege
was
to
so
fight
fucking out of
Haney,
whack.
Jet.
No one could believe that shit.
They're
So
talking
you
about
don't
the
think there was
card.
something up? Then you're a fool
That
if you
nigga
don't
We
here.
think
need
something
to
was up.
rematch the fucking judges. That's what y'all talking about. He need to rematch the judges.
No, but
That's what he need to rematch. Get the fuck out of here.
Loma does deserve a rematch because Loma won that fight.
Get the fuck out of here. Them white folks is not playing, man. They
Come
not
on, Ayo.
playing.
Come on, there, yo.
They not playing. They not wasting no time, man. They know what it is, man.
You can't even play that with a straight face.
It wasn't even. It was not enough. It was not enough to get up
It wasn't
that
not
little
enough for no
midget.
unanimous
That
decision
motherfucking fight.
at
Get
all.
the fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly, nigga. No fucking unanimous decision, nigga.
The fuck out of here. Go back. And he probably not even in the fucking country no more. Stay home, man. Wait till Cambosos get right. Wait till Cambosos get right, and you see what I'm saying? And fight who you want to fight.
That
You see what I'm
motherfucking
saying?
boy. That damn AO.
Fight who you want to fight. Fight Cambosos. You was lying up. You ain't him and Cambosos never wanted to fight
Haney's
Haney.
gonna have to worry
Both of
about his
them.
next opponent.
But I give Cambosos the utmost amount of credit and respect.
If he fights Regis or he
Devin
fights,
never
or he
wanted to fight
fights
Shakur.
fucking,
And that's a
Shakur,
fact, nigga.
he's got problems. Either way, if he fights Regis or Shakur, he's gonna have problems.
This nigga don't want no Parky Shakur, nigga. All you niggas know that. Nigga.
Hey, yo, ain't no motherfucking champion supposed to duck no motherfucker, man. Come on, man, with that dumbass shit, man.
Y'all talking about this rematch, fam? Why y'all keep
All
on
right, well,
talking
fuck the
about a
rematch then.
rematch?
All right, then let's take the rematch off the table. Nick ain't no champion supposed to duck no motherfucker. Champion means a variety of things. You know what? One of the things it means that I can whoop your ass. I've been doing it. Why I would not do it with you? So the niggas should get in the motherfucking ring with niggas that deserve a fight.
Come on, man. You gotta watch the fight again, fam. It was a beautiful fight, man.
All
Based
right,
on
I'm
his
with
style,
you on that. It
it was perfect. He didn't waste the ring.
No, he got
He didn't waste the ring. He put in all the work. He worked all fucking night. He made little man go to war. He
Hey,
took it
what
to
was you watching,
war.
gangster? What was you
He
watching?
was ducking
Because
for 3 years, talking about he was at war. Haney
Haney was
took it
getting
to
his
the
ass
real
touched on.
physical war.
Haney
Damn near
was
the
getting his
whole.
ass touched on. Haney was getting his ass touched on. What was you watching?
Hey, they
It was
both
And
was
worth
fighting.
it.
he
They both
It was
didn't
was
beat
worth
working
Loma.
it.
Hold
hard,
on.
man.
He
It was
didn't beat
worth it.
Loma. He didn't
It
beat
was
Loma
worth it.
as good as he thought he was gonna beat him.
He
He
was the
got his
big
ass
man.
touched on.
Remember, he
He
was
was
the
given a
heavyweight.
gift. He
Remember,
was given
Jet.
a gift.
Remember, chat. Remember, he was the heavyweight. So why the fuck the heavyweight going to box circles around that little midget? We gonna
Oh,
stand there. We gonna work up, down, right, left, right, center.
Nah, this the same
Man,
dude disrespect Loma
beat the
Jenkins. His
body up,
head was
man.
snapping back. Crackle and pop. What the fuck is you
brother
talking about?
boxer, my nigga. What's the move?
What's
50
going on right
pull-ups,
now, bro?
100
You see his head
push-ups,
snapping
100 to
back?
the head, 50 to the body. It was a clip.
That nigga was almost hurt
That is
2
a
times in that
clip.
fight,
That's
too.
a
He
50
almost
clip.
got his ass dropped.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta
Hey,
admire that shit,
Devin
man.
Haney
He put in
fanboy.
work, man.
Devin Haney fanboy. Why he ducking Shakur?
You
Hey,
feel
hold
me?
up, bro. Devin Haney
Y'all gotta
fanboy. Why he
respect
ducking Shakur Stevenson, bro? Why the
the
fuck he ain't
game,
ducking Shakur
man.
Stevenson, bro? You can't respect no nigga that ain't keeping
Man,
it
that
real,
nigga
nigga.
got his ass
Jermaine,
humble, bro.
Nah,
look,
he
That
got.
nigga,
Hey, Brian,
justice
you
for
that
just
nigga
called
got
yourself
Jermaine.
his
Devin
ass.
Haney
That nigga got
fanboy,
his
bro.
ass
What's
humbled
that
on
nigga
fight
name?
night, bro.
What's
When
the
he
Puerto
fought
Rican
Loma.
name
Yeah, bro. You
what's the
can't
Puerto
argue with
Rican
him.
that beat Lomachenko? Y'all said that got robbed.
You the
He
same
was
nigga that said
supposed to beat Loma way better than what the fuck
Wasn't
how he beat him that night. What according to him, he was gonna retire that nigga. He was gonna do everything. He was popping his shit. Loma, I'm gonna retire this nigga. I'm gonna do all of that. Did everything
yeah,
but that.
and that's the only
Got
type
his
of
hold
yeah.
person
on.
Devin Haney
Got
want to
his
fight with
ass
him with
caught up in
that.
the
Them
crossfire.
niggas
Hey
got a
yo,
terrible last performance.
hey
That's the only
he was
chance he
telling
want to fight.
daddy. He was telling daddy. He figured me out. He figured me out, daddy.
Yeah,
Daddy, that nigga, he
exactly.
figured me
And he
out.
didn't have no Hey,
He
cook answer for that that nigga, nigga. B. And he
shit.
had no answer for it.
He's doing it more
Cook
than
that
once.
nigga,
He's
B.
doing it more than once. He figured me out, daddy. But your brick is harder than
Yeah,
his.
cook that
Fuck it.
fanboy.
Bill ain't even have no real instructions for that
He didn't
nigga.
have no instructions for him.
Almost cost his son a fucking fight, bro. Come on, bro. That shit damn near went south on them niggas, bro.
He picked fights, nigga.
Ain't got his ass humble, bro. Ain't nobody hating
Henderson
on that nigga, bro.
Nevada. Loma lost his last fight.
Nevada King, boy.
Before he even fought
Henderson,
Devin.
Nevada, nigga.
And motherfucking
I don't know what the
Regis
fuck
lost
y'all
his
be
last fight,
seeing,
nigga.
boy. Yeah, I don't know what y'all was saying,
Okay,
but the boy put
okay.
in
So
some work.
we the only
He put
motherfuckers. We the
fundamental
only. Hold
work
on,
on him.
hold on.
He
Hey,
put
B,
We
that
the
you see
only.
how these
fundamental
niggas
work
say,
on him, boy.
We the only
bro, come
motherfuckers
on,
in the
hey.
world
Hey, I
that
know you heard
said
that shit, bro.
that Loma won the fight. So you
Bro,
didn't
Loma
see,
won, bro.
you didn't listen to all none of the other motherfucking boxing
That's why.
analysts, the
That's why
fans,
y'all fans,
the
my
niggas
nigga.
who did,
Nobody.
the niggas who did box, the niggas who do box. You didn't listen to their opinion. You didn't listen to none of the networks, none of the,
Cause he a
you ain't
fanboy,
only
blood. Hey, BJ, you
so
not gonna listen, bro.
A lot of them niggas be bigots and
we
biased.
we
You
the
see
we
what
the
I'm saying?
only
You
motherfuckers
gotta
that said
learn how to
so.
read between
Okay,
the lines.
so we the only motherfuckers on the panel in the world saying that Loma damn near won that fight, arguably won that fight. We the only
I'm gonna win
motherfuckers
that
on the
fight,
panel
bro.
saying that shit. We the
I'm
only
gonna win that
motherfuckers
fight.
on the. So that's what you say, yo. We the only
My
motherfuckers on the
nigga,
panel saying that though.
You kind of saying that
We
word.
we
Yeah,
we
y'all
we we
stand on
we.
it.
Professional boxers that
Yo,
stand
I
on
ain't
it.
heard
Honestly,
We
y'all
nobody
the
niggas
only
just
say.
sound
motherfuckers in the world
minstrel.
that saying
Yo,
that shit though.
hold on. Hold on.
Niggas
Did
that don't have
We
no
BJ,
problem with
bro?
Devin.
Yo,
Niggas
every
that
Hold on,
say
three
hold
he
on.
ain't
weeks,
nothing,
y'all
nigga,
niggas
they said
sound
the same
minstrel,
shit,
man.
nigga.
Every three
Bro, you
weeks,
sound like
y'all
you on
sound.
drugs, bro.
that
What are you
nigga
talking
said,
about?
man.
What is he talking about?
Hey, bro.
Stop doing drugs, bro.
Bro,
Yo,
you
y'all
might say
niggas
some.
is
Hey, bro.
changing up.
No, he
Y'all
might say
niggas
some
is
crazy shit
changing
though.
suits every
Stop
fucking.
slurring your speech, bro. Get off that liquor, bro. Talking crazy.
Hey, nostalgia, bro. I think he on that. I think Bill Haney paying this dude, man.
Bro, this dude on all type of liquor,
I
intoxicated, bro.
believe Bill
Slurring
Haney
every
paying him
damn
to pay him.
sentence he's saying, bro.
Saying,
That's what
bro.
Haney fans do.
And I know you ain't saying he not gonna fight.
I
Ain't
want
gonna
I
say.
want to get into a conversation that with somebody that actually knows boxing, not
I know
somebody that
boxing.
feels boxing. No, I'm talking about
Bro,
he's in his feelings right now, and he's in that liquor right
bro,
now.
he
He's
goes
getting
on
fed
here
up.
all the time, bro, slurring and shit.
Bro,
He's speaking
he took
speaking
that
2 miles per hour and
Brandon,
shit,
bro.
bro. Like talking dick ride to Haney, bro. It's getting annoying.
He took that E&J Brandon like he drinking that old man drink. He drinking that damn whiskey. He
Bro, him and
acting,
Devin Haney, I don't know, bro.
Contradicting
Hey yo,
himself
bro.
like
Bro, nigga,
if
Hey yo,
if
for you to
or
Nigga
or,
sit
say
under the
or
table.
there
Ortiz
wasn't
fight
even a
fight
Contradict.
Loma then.
possibility
Do that
that
even make sense?
Loma could have actually edged it out, you're not being real, man. You're
bro,
just
you
being
just being a
so
I
stupid
thought
complacent
Loma
here,
won the
man.
fight.
That's why
If you
I don't
want to
know.
be a
I don't know
fan,
what the fuck he
be
was
a fan
talking
of the
about.
game. Don't be
That's
a
why I
fan of the
said
fighter,
All
man.
right,
he made it
one more
seem like
time.
we the
All
only
right, all
we
right.
the only motherfuckers
Let
in the
me get
world
let me give
that
Loma
saying that
his
Loma
credit.
won.
Hold on. Let me give Loma his credit, cause
Nah,
I
you're
done
not giving him
poured
no
it. Look,
credit, bro.
I done
The
poured it.
opportunity
I
left,
done
bro.
poured it
That
where
nigga
I'm
humble
making it look
Haney.
all
That
bad.
That
shit
nigga
over with,
humbled
bro.
that nigga.
Hold on.
That
Hey,
nigga humbled that
run
nigga,
this
bro.
Hold
back
up.
one time,
Hear
bro.
me
Run
out.
it
Hear
back.
me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Loma,
You
I
true.
saw the fight. I saw the fight. Loma showed
Everybody saw the fight.
incredible fight. I never seen him fought like that. Nobody's pushed him in his whole fucking career, other than the Salido fight. Really, nobody's pushed that little motherfucker other than
lying, bro.
Haney.
Kill be
So
lying, bro.
That's
from what I
crazy.
seen Haney do to
That
him
nigga
and the
lying,
body
bro.
work,
That nigga
especially the
lying,
body
bro. He
work,
just said
and making him run out of gas and him getting a second win and a third win, much credit to him. You see what I'm saying? But I know he don't want another rematch. He don't need another rematch with Haney.
Oh, he get
You
it
see what
if
I'm
he wants
saying? He
to
had
fight. He
success.
take it
He's
easy.
an
And why is
excellent.
that? Why is
Hear me
that,
out. Hear
Ayo?
me out.
why
He's
you think
one of
he
the
leaving? Cause
best.
you want your
He's
boy
one
gonna
of the
lose. You don't
best
want your brother
punchers
to
in the
fight because
game.
your boy gonna lose.
He's
Who
one of
is?
the best crackers. Lomachenko, he's one of the best crackers, counter punchers. But it's more to just being a counter puncher. You see what I'm saying? It's more than being just a counter puncher. And it
Yeah, but
just
but
showed
that being a
when
Bro,
somebody
counterpuncher,
bro,
He was fucking
when
Devin
somebody's
Haney up
but
with that
you
standing
know
there in
what?
knockout
front of
punch,
me and
bro.
they
What
know
are you
that they're
talking
gonna
about?
be
You just
there.
called
But
out
go ahead,
What
go
are
crazy.
you
ahead,
talking
go
about?
ahead. That's it.
That's
That's it.
just
Go
That's
some
all
ahead.
he needed to do.
crazy
Devin.
shit.
Go ahead,
That's
go ahead.
all he needed.
Speak on it.
Hey
Go
yo,
ahead.
just being
Speak
a
on it.
There's nothing
counterpuncher
to
was
cook on.
effective in that fight. Him just
Took
being a
away what they
counterpuncher
had
was
in the first
effective in that
fucking
fight.
round.
Hey, everybody, let's just move on.
All right, so let's speak on
Hey,
it.
yo,
So
bro, you good, bro?
you said him being a counterpuncher. You said you just exposed yourself. He was just being a counterpuncher. He was not consistent. He
I
never
didn't
took
say that.
over
I
the
didn't say
fight.
that. I didn't say that.
Okay.
I said no. You said he's a good counterpuncher, and so you're giving him
No.
credit for
He's
that.
better than good. He's better than good.
You're
He
damn
gonna
right he
crack
is.
you.
And
He gonna
what
crack
I'm
you no
saying,
matter what.
what I was saying, AO, is that in that fight with Haney, his counterpunching was effective. He wasn't just the counterpuncher. He was putting that motherfucker to good
I
motherfucking
agree.
defensive,
I
successful
agree.
use.
I agree.
Hey,
And he
I
went and
agree.
he made he at more than one point in that fight,
He
at
never
more
took
than one
over.
point. Hey,
Never
look,
took
and
over.
look, Ayo, at more than one point in that fight, he had Haney fighting for his motherfucking life. At more than one point.
Hey, yo, let me ask you something. Why
So
Haney couldn't slow down?
wasn't this?
Hold on. Why Haney couldn't slow down them straight lefts Loma was touching his ass with throughout the fight, hitting his ass flush with them bitches. I'm
Dad,
talking
he
about
knows what I'm
flush.
doing. He
It was
knows
a
what I'm doing,
lesson. Yo,
Dad.
it was also
I'm
a
talking
lesson.
about flush though.
Yo, it was the little
To some
nigga been
shit to
trying.
where
Hold up, he
Haney
been
got
trying
hurt.
to get him in. I don't know what the
It was
fuck y'all
about to
talking
get
about, man.
stopped.
He ain't been trying to fight this motherfucker for 5 years. When
Bro,
he was
I
a
ain't
baby.
even telling.
Bro, you
So
a
he could have,
fanboy, bro.
he could have got schooled.
You a
He could have
fanboy.
got
Yeah, you
schooled
a
when he
Devin
was
Haney
fanboy.
fanboy.
younger,
That's
But
okay.
Devin
but
Haney fanboy.
he got
Why is this
schooled
guy
and
trying?
won and
Devin
You're a
passed
Haney.
the
fanboy,
Hold
test.
on,
bro.
let
We
me
get
cook
it.
this nigga. Let me cook this
Cook him,
nigga right
bro.
now.
Cook him,
Devin
bro.
Haney fanboy. Why your boy trying to act gangster? Why your boy carrying around a pistol? Devin Haney fanboy. He never been tough in his fucking life.
Ain't that nigga character at all?
He's
Dad,
a
he
fucking
know he
character.
knows what punch I'm
Trying to be
Yo,
throwing.
why
like
y'all
Tank.
He
asking
knows what
me?
I'm
Yo,
doing in there, Dad.
they
That's
go
what he
to
was
they go to
saying.
that emotional
Hey,
shit. You gonna
hey, check
ask
this
me
out.
about his feelings?
How the fuck did
Yo,
someone want to
like
fight
it ain't
and he
about
said
feelings.
in
You
the
know what I
middle of the
mean? You
fight,
got the
Dad, he knows what I'm
privilege to
doing.
move like a man. It ain't
Think about
about
that.
feelings, my nigga.
Bro, so
Think
why
about
so
But
that,
why
man.
he
he
moving like a gangster or whatever.
why
Who
why
cares
did he
about
Bro,
say
that
Bro.
shit, my nigga?
why did he say he's innocent?
God knows it.
This dude is arguing for a dude who won the fight for,
that nigga could have
and
got his gun license. That nigga
this
don't got no
dude
felony.
asked his
He don't
dad,
know.
Dad, I don't know what to do. He knows what
If
I'm doing
y'all,
in there.
you see, but you
Like,
gotta
come on,
understand,
bro.
Bozo.
You a
I'm
bozo.
still
Right.
You the only bozo
yo. The
ever.
calendar
So
year
why you
ain't
ain't
over,
clown me? Why
stupid.
you clown me?
Man,
The
put the liquor
calendar
down,
year
bro.
ain't
Hold on,
over.
hold on, wait a minute. How
And
old you are,
boxing is
bro?
one of the best motherfucking sports.
Bro, how old
And
you are, bro?
Put
Tank
the liquor
probably could get
down, bro.
Haney.
It's
How
so
old you
late
are?
for that
Tank
shit.
could
Can't play
probably get
boxing though.
Haney in the ring this year.
Can't play
Put the
So I
liquor
boxing.
don't give
down,
a
bro.
fuck what you say.
So why is your
I
guy
don't give
saying
a
that he's
fuck
innocent?
what you say, you snotty nosed motherfucker, cause I can
Put the
hear
liquor
the
down, bro.
fucking how young you are
Niggas nasty. White over
through
there.
the
Put the
Nigga, you
liquor
talk
fucking
down,
like
mic.
bro.
Cat Williams,
Fuck
nigga.
out of here.
You Cat Williams talking ass, nigga.
Clown ass nigga.
And you talk like
No
Charles
shit.
somebody Cat Williams, nigga.
Put the liquor down, bro.
That nigga could talk to that microphone real tough, nigga.
Nigga talk like motherfucking Cat Williams and shit, nigga.
Dude talking 2 miles per hour. Yeah, like
That nigga talk
all
like
type
Cat
of
Williams.
shit. All type of drugs, bro.
That nigga talk like he lean and he drunk
This
and
dude
Yeah,
arguing
yeah.
That
for a
nigga sipping
motherfucker.
But
lean
yeah,
and drink. Nigga,
Oh
but I
God,
do
bro.
that nigga
understand who I'm
funny.
fucking talking
Man, you
to.
nigga funny as
Cause if
fuck.
I
No, you
talk
don't.
any faster, y'all niggas ain't gonna keep up. Cause y'all really are
that nigga
Can't
slow.
keep
that
up
nigga
with you,
Both
bro.
only
We
y'all
he
niggas
on
are
sleeping,
he
slow
bro.
on he
Trying
only
to
as
Get him,
talk
Ayo.
like
trying to
motherfucking
listen to
Cat
you.
Williams.
Y'all niggas,
You getting us retarded.
You
You
go
getting
to
us
I don't know
bored
what
talking
y'all
to you.
niggas talking about.
What is you talking about?
Just,
you
just
go to
because I
bed,
talk under
dog.
my
You in
breath,
that fucking bed
it is
like
what
that,
it is.
nigga.
That's what that
But
is.
No,
I
no,
ain't
no, no,
slow.
no. You know, hey,
I ain't
fellas,
slow
you know
like
what?
most of y'all niggas.
Hey, you can't underestimate Ayo, man, because Ayo's a stand-up motherfucker, and he does know his shit. But he's making a
Not
mistake
right
about
now.
Yes,
Devin
I
Haney.
Bro,
can,
we ain't
Not
bro.
never.
right
I
now.
never
I ain't
said
making no mistake. I don't see him beating Tank, and I would like to see him get the fight. I would like to see that Tank everything that he's accomplished, ups and downs and everything. In this calendar year, them two niggas can fight. You see what I'm saying? Win or lose,
and
whoever
Haney gonna
win
get
or
his ass
lose,
knocked the fuck
that's a
out. I bet you.
beautiful thing. Cause it's all for my motherfucking entertainment. But overall, it's a big fucking deal. Like y'all can't front. You see what I'm saying? Like, but we know that if it ain't Tank, it ain't the list ain't short. You got Shakur and nothing less. This is the pinnacle. It's either Tank or Shakur. And
Well, niggas already
if you
showing signs that
listening,
he ain't fucking with Shakur. He's already running from Shakur.
yeah,
He's running. He's
I
running like a
understand
track
that.
star from Shakur.
I get that. I get get that.
No,
but
you don't.
I will. Shit, why not go for the biggest fight? Why Why not get into the fight? I'd rather get knocked out than to get punished and outboxed. I swear to God.
Yo, bro,
Honestly,
he's not.
I'd rather get knocked out than to know that I'm gonna get outboxed and punished. And if that's the fight that I could take later, I'll take that shit later.
Well, that's you, because I'm gonna tell you, nigga, Haney rather get outboxed. Haney rather get outboxed than to get knocked out. That's facts. I know that for sure.
That's probably true.
Well, he ain't trying to fight Shakur. That's for damn sure. And we all know
Just got
Shakur
outboxed
got
by
outboxed him.
Lomachenko. Nigga, the fuck?
Yeah, come on, man. Shakur would outbox him. He ain't trying to fight Shakur. He's scared of him.
Nigga scared to death. Nigga trying to move all them.
That's why he ran out the ring.
I'm gonna
bro,
fight
like
him at
the chicken.
147. I'm gonna fight him at 154. Nigga about to.
No, that's cap. That's terrible.
Yeah, bro. Them niggas was wrapping his hands. Come on, me and Shakur. Nigga, he said it when they was wrapping his hands. He was talking about, well, me and Shakur, you know, that's a good fight at 140 or 147.
I speak facts, nigga. Nothing but the truth. Nigga, I don't say nothing out the side of my neck like other niggas. Nigga, fuck.
Niggas know that's what he said. I mean, they got the shit on wax.
That shit is out there for people to go view that shit for themselves, nigga. That nigga said it out his own motherfucking mouth, nigga. Go type it up. Devin Haney scared to fight Shakur motherfucking Stevenson, nigga. Nigga, Darkwing Duck around this motherfucker, nigga.
Darkwing Duck, god damn. Gizmo Duck looking ass nigga. Yeah, come on, man.
What's the young buck saying? Niggas is out here drinking and shit. This is niggas doing out here, man.
Y'all must have been going at it.
Pool full of liquor. Don't dive in, nigga.
Yeah, this what I'm doing. Cleaning the pool. You see what I'm saying? Right.
This nigga crazy. Y'all funny as hell.
Talking that shit. You know what I mean? Loving the life.
Loving the life.
Haney, that nigga shook though. You could, I mean, I like your pool and all, but Haney's still ducking Shakur. It don't change that.
Yeah, that don't change that.
I ain't deny that. I did not deny that.
Yeah, and he ducking Tank, and he ducking your boy Tank, and he's scared
I don't know
of
about
Tank
that
too.
yet. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. The calendar year is we still in the middle of the year. So
but look,
you know, I ain't saying nothing.
Hey, with all that being said, hey yo, who you got? Spencer Crawford.
You know me, man. I ain't changing up.
Let them know, but I know you, but let them know. Let the world know.
The world know already.
Tell them one more time. Remind them.
I'm gonna go with that boy that's from Long Island.
Let them know. Put a name on it.
Word.
Put a name on it though. Oh,
Give
you
us
heard
a
what
name,
he
man.
said though. You heard what he said though. Tell him again.
Yeah, you know what time it is, motherfucking Terrence Bud Crawford around this motherfucker.
B-side Bud.
The illest nigga from Nebraska, nigga.
It's B-side Bud.
Let him know
To
who
this
you got.
day, they still talking about that A-side, B-side shit.
Tell them who you picking. Don't be scared, nigga.
They still talking about that A-side, B-side shit.
Tell them who you
to this
picking,
point.
nigga.
They know who I'm picking, man.
Nigga don't even sound confident.
It don't even matter who I'm picking.
Oh, he sounds scared. They got you scared. Hey, yo, deal. Y'all got this nigga scared. Hey, yo, get him. So you got Spence. Nigga, don't be scared. Let him know. Nigga, tell him who you got.
Hey, yo, you got credibility, man. Come on with the name.
Earl.
He's shaking.
Errol Spence, man. Y'all know it, man.
Oh, there
on,
you
man.
go. Nigga, talk your shit then.
Man, that nigga, Crawford ain't getting past the jab. That shit going 12 rounds. It's gonna be a lesson.
Hey, yo, do you think Bud is light in the ass like Val said?
Nah. He know how to throw his weight though. That's why he a devastating knockout artist. He throw with that dead weight. He just gets so loose and comfortable and just swing like and just let man. It's beautiful. That killer. That nigga's
Yeah,
dangerous.
yeah, he's dangerous. He's sure enough dangerous, and
How,
like I tell the fellas, he got that knowing how to identify that opportunity and get that motherfucker before it gets away, right?
that exactly. But you can't. You Spence ain't giving you that time.
That's what I was saying.
He ain't giving you that timing. You see what I'm saying? So he's gonna have to be more technical in the fight, and I'm sure he's gonna look for it. You know what I mean? Because he could get it. You know what I mean? And it's that one. He got that puncher's chance. He definitely got that puncher's chance to crack Spence and you see what I'm saying? Finish him.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, yo, with motherfucking Spence, he turned the volume up, my nigga. Crawford gonna turn the volume up. Crawford like to catch that nigga in the middle or something, though, while he doing that shit. So if he turn the volume up, his mistakes gonna have to be at a fucking minimum, bro. It's gonna have to be at a motherfucking minimum, because Bud gonna be looking for that shit, nigga, and it only take a split second. They asked him at the podium. They said, hey, like, something about, stopping Spence or something. He was just like, you know, he planned on going there and fighting this fight or whatever in boxing. But he said if he get out of line, like, you know what I'm saying, Bud said that shit. That nigga get out of line, he making that nigga pay for it. You know what I'm saying? We know that nigga ain't lying. So if Spence turn the volume up, and I think he gonna find a way to get around Spence thick. You know what I'm saying? He gonna find a way to get around that jab, bro. You know, whatever round this is. 5, 6, 7, 8, he gonna find a way. He gonna get around that bitch, bro. Facts. He gonna adjust. He gonna adjust all fucking night. Whatever Spence adjusts to him, he gonna adjust to Spence. They gonna be some adjusting motherfuckers. Facts. Throughout 12. Or we might see that shit. We might see that shit go out the window, and them niggas just, you know what I'm saying, get it in. But you know, Bud being smart, he don't need to go into a firefight with that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And fight that nigga on the inside, because that ain't the smart move, though.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. What do you think about Spence's chin? Do you think he can hold up to it?
Yeah. And not two or three of them. You know what I mean? It might.
I'm gonna say, hey, OGV,
one at a time, maybe.
I say that OGV. I ain't gonna. You know me, I'm riding with Bud, but I ain't gonna take nothing for Spence. I know Spence got a chin like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I know he done been cracked and shit. You know, but if Bud hit his ass with, if he get hurt and Bud come with them bitches back to back, that's what I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So, but I got a feeling instead of people saying that it's a chance that both of these niggas might go there or hit the canvas in this fight. I can see realistically both niggas getting hurt. You know what I'm saying? That's what I can see. Both niggas getting hurt and recovering. That's what I can see, you know.
Yeah.
Realistically, realistically, you know.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you something too. That you know that power, you know, when we talk about power, not quite that motherfucking Wilder or Tank power, but just some good power. You know, doesn't always knock niggas out. But that when you clip. That's
that snapping power, OG.
Yeah, man. That snapping power. Man. Yeah.
It ain't the one.
See, that don't necessarily knock you out, but what that does is that makes you want to take that knee because you lost your balance because you snapped that motherfucker.
That shit sting like a motherfucker for sure. Yeah. That's what Kel Brook was saying when they was talking to Porter and them, bro, and shit. You know, they had Porter and them out. He was just like, shit, you know, Bud got that Spence got that thumping power. Bud got that motherfucking, that snapping power, that shit, that sting, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That whipping, like my nigga Detail say, that whipping ass power. You know what I'm saying? That shit that feel like a damn switch. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Right.
So, you know. But another thing, like I said, though, Spence jab and shit, Bud got some of the best timing, bro. Bud timing, his timing is a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And he got
he timed Spence getting that jab out. He timed that bitch and catch his ass, he better make sure when he put that bitch out there, and me and Val was going at it about that. Spence better make sure when he put that motherfucking jab out there that he come back home with that bitch quick, bro, and not leave that motherfucker out there.
See, and you know what?
That's the only thing I worry about, though. That's the only thing I worry about. That's the only thing I worry about. Cause he be pawing with the jab. Spence like pawing with the jab. Cause he be pawing with it, but he be charging his shit up to hook around with it. But that pawn shit from a distance, no boy.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of shit we ain't gonna see. That you know, it's a lot of shit we know that Spence do that we ain't gonna see on fight night. I think that nigga gonna come sharp as a motherfucker. Cause he already know one mistake, that's all it's gonna take. So I think that nigga gonna be sharp, bro. He gonna be woke out 12. He know he ain't gonna be able to sleep through no rounds and do some shit. You know what I'm saying? Just do some lackadaisical ass shit, bro. That should have cost that nigga, bro. He know.
And that's why I say it's very particular and specific, and that's what that studying your opponent's film is all about. And so that's the one particular thing what you just said that's critical for motherfucking Spence, because he does use that jab, but just like AO say, you can't use that jab as a pawn or a distance or range finder. You got to get that motherfucker back. If you use it, you got to get it back real quick. Get it back in place real quick, because Bud will catch you if that motherfucker's out there.
But overall, I think Spence gonna keep him busy and try to move as fast as possible. Like, I think he gonna be boxing the fastest. Like, niggas, you know, because people say he kind of like slowed up, or you know what I mean. But Crawford's never fought anybody consistent that's gonna be technically consistent. Like, that's like a total different kind of fighter. Most fighters are not like consistent. Like, some fighters could get thrown off their game and they fighting somebody else's fight. Like, that's not Spence. Certain fighters are strong-willed.
Bud can fight. Bud can arguably fight any fight you know what I'm saying, you come at him with. Would it be smart for him to do that? No, but that nigga can arguably fight any damn near fight you come at him with, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be smart for him to stand in the pocket with Spence and to trade all night, you feel me? That wouldn't be smart. But like I said, though, while Spence is in the middle of throwing some shit, but he you know what I'm saying? He likely to come with some shit, and between them punches, some shit that he don't see, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of shit stylistically that's dangerous for Spence in a way. I can only, in my opinion, though, if Spence want to have success, bro, do not turn the volume up on Bud. Don't try to turn the volume up, because then he gonna turn the volume up, but he a thinking ass motherfucker though. That nigga IQ off the charts, bro. He you know what I'm saying? While he in the pocket with you, he'll hit your ass with a combination and set up some shit that you don't even see coming. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
and I know we talking about Benavidez, but that's how he stopped Benavidez. He hit that nigga with a beautiful ass combo in the pocket, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what? That's another way. That's another way to take a nigga out of his fight. Another way to take a nigga out of his fight. And this is something else, particular and specific, that Spence is going to have to bring to the fight, and that is he's going to have to cut that motherfucking ring off. He can't let He got to cut that ring off. He can't let, because that's the way Tank wins a lot of his fights, and that's the way Bud wins a lot of his fights. He uses that entire ring. I told motherfuckers before, I say part of defense is using that entire ring. That's a defense mechanism, and so Spence is going to have to cut that motherfucking ring off.
Spence good at cutting the ring off, though. I get to him. He'll fully cut the ring off, you know.
Okay.
Crawford a motherfucker using that ring too, though.
Yeah, like I said, Crawford, in my opinion, better footwork and better movement and shit, you know. But Spence can't cut the ring off. And you know, like I said, people was arguing saying Spence Spence is better than Bud going backwards, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck they been looking at, but I'm like, that shit ain't, you know, in my opinion, that shit don't even hold to be true, not even a little bit, bro. Bud a fucking tactician that going backwards, my nigga. That's why I said any position that you put him in, this nigga can fight in any fucking way. You know what I'm saying? He could come off an angle and throw a punch in a way that, you know what I'm saying, that like I said, you don't even see, but his body could be positioned in a way that he could throw a punch off a fucking angle that's some shit that's awkward as fuck. You know what I'm saying? He could, the fucking punches could come out off of all different types of angles and shit, you know? And then, you know, like I said, Derrick James just like to call him athletic. He said, Bud, he just only athletic. That's all he be saying. But I'm like, damn, Derrick, you could get a man more than that. He more than athletic. You know what I'm saying? So, but, you know, like I said, it's a lot of shit that's going to come to light on the 29th, depending on how these niggas come out. You know, I feel like Bud gonna go out for Spence though. You know, because Spence gonna be the one come out trying to establish shit. You feel me? Start off quick. You know?
Yeah, I agree too. Because Bud did say that. He said he coming for him from the giddy up. Because they said he start off slow. So that shit sound real interesting. That shit sound very good.
But see, that ain't gonna do nothing but turn Bud up though. That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be real interesting because as you saying, he does fight backwards better than most other fighters based on his expectations. Because he don't waste the space when Crawford moves to a space. If you ain't in his quarters, he ain't gonna throw punches. But if you there in the range, he gonna throw punches whether he miss or not. Just like with the Porter fight. Why he was behind is because he was throwing them heat-seeking missiles, but his connect percentage wasn't there. And you know, Porter is very active and he always initiates a fight. So if you watching the fight, you know that the shit is a bomb burner. If Crawford is throwing nothing but haymakers and Porter's right there, you know what I mean, trading off with him. So when you look at a fight like that and look at his mind like, yo, how the fuck am I down? I know I'm touching him and shit, but he don't understand that he ain't really looking consistent. If you look at the fight,
I bet you he don't make that mistake no more. I bet you he don't make that mistake no more going into this motherfucker.
But it's the style. When you mention Abanese and Amnesia or whatever his fucking name is, Mean Machine, they have the similar styles where their guard is up. Their guard is up for no fucking reason. And they're just a big target. When he had Amnesia in the ring.
But now this was a Porter fight though, what you was talking about when he was down, right? You know what I'm saying? And the first mistake Porter made, he made him pay for that shit. You know?
Yeah, technically he was down because even Porter, look.
Well, nah, he wasn't down. He wasn't down. They lied to him. Look, he was up. He was up. He was up.
Porter will catch. Porter don't got great power, but he swings enough. He swings enough cracking hooks where that one that does hit you is gonna shake you up a little. If he winds up real good, if you watch the fight, I think it's the 7th or 8th round. He had Crawford squared up on the ropes, not in the corner, but it was square, and he caught Crawford with a hook, and Crawford was like, "Oh shit!" And that's when his temperament went through the fucking roof. But all before that, you know, Porter was very active in the fight. It's not like Crawford had that nigga under manners with his jab or, you know, countering and stepping around like and laughing at him. Nothing like that. He was in like a matador, nothing like that. He was like, yo, I'ma just try to take him out early. I'ma knock him out, sit him on his ass, get him out of here. You know. But eventually it happened later, you know, and his pops threw in the towel. And
but what I was saying though, before the knockdowns on the judges' scorecards, Bud was still up. I guess whoever the fuck was the SOG or fucking Tim Bradley lied to that nigga. I think it was SOG or Tim Bradley, one of them niggas lied to him and said he was down on some shit. Well, really, nah, Andre Ward had him down. Because Tim was looking at Andre Ward's scorecards and shit. And he looked at SOG shit and he told Bud, like, nah, you was down. But he was actually up. But on SOG scorecards, he was down going into the 10, right? And then that's when,
because they got the view, they got the ultimate view like the fan. They got the ultimate view. They sitting out and they stand, they got the screen, they upright, they got somewhat of a better view. They got the analytics, they got everything. They got when he hit him in the balls, they got all that shit. They got how many times he got hit in the balls, how many times he got hit in the body, all that shit. So when you watching just the momentum, they even got the best shot of watching the momentum of the fight. Cause it was kind of when Porter fights and when you compare him to when he fought Crawford and Spence, like you got to keep up with his momentum. You see what I'm saying? Even when he was fighting Ugas, like Ugas said, "Nah, fuck that. I ain't moving at your fucking pace." You see what I'm saying? When he fought Kell Brooks, who beat him the best, Kell put him under manners behind the jab, the 1-2, and the combinations. Even dropped him.
Yeah, because you want to be honest, Kell Brooks jab was outdoing Spence jab in this fight. When he fought Kell Brooks.
Yeah, but he was gonna be a sitting duck because Kell got a strong jab, but his jab he don't move. His jab don't vary to him moving and beating Spence to the step all the time. Like eventually Spence was gonna be in his chest and beat the shit out of him because it didn't really matter. Cause Bud
counted the same shit that Bud did. Bud counted that nigga off the jab. Kell Brooks jab was giving Bud issues, but like I said, 5th round, mid-fight shit, 5th round, Bud timed his ass, caught his ass. You know what I'm saying? Out for Kell jab though, timed his ass. You know what I'm saying? To hurt him. Then the rest was got him up out of there and shit. So like I said with that nigga, bro, it's a timing thing, bro. This nigga he adjusts to any and everything, bro. In my opinion, the nigga adjusts. It ain't nothing he can't adjust to, bro.
But he's vulnerable just like anybody else when he's ready to manipulate. Cause he manipulates.
Of course, this boxing for sure.
He's still gonna be there. So you just wait till he retract and just or what he always do, kamikaze. He punch right through you. When you punch, he punch you too. He don't give a fuck. Crawford don't give a fuck. That's why you gotta love him. So, and that's what makes him super fucking dangerous. You know what I mean? But Spence can have a steady jab. He moves with his jab. He's shown that in
Spence do everything off his jab, bro. Yeah, for sure. He do everything. Everything is set up off his jab, for sure. Everything.
But honestly, I believe Crawford gonna have to press him from the giddy up, and he's gonna have to play. And Spencer's gonna be like, Spencer's.
But see, I don't know about that though, because even let's say Spence come forward, that's gonna play right in the Bud hands, bro. By him pressing forward on Crawford, that's gonna play right into his hands, bro. That'll be the worst thing for him to do, really, to just come out doing that shit. I mean, of course he gonna come forward in the fight, sometime in the fight, but I'm talking about just pressing forward on Crawford. That ain't gonna do no more work in Bud fight, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't really see him straight up pressing Bud like that. Just in the way how we thinking, bro. Because that ain't gonna do nothing but to play in Bud hand.
Yeah. I think it's in the first half. It's gonna be skills. They're gonna have to. I believe they're gonna display that. I got fucking skills. Like we're gonna go to war eventually.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I really do think in the back of Spence's mind, in round probably after the 7th or 8th or something, he just gonna go straight to war with Crawford, bro, and try to straight, you know what I'm saying? Dog style his ass, you know what I'm saying? That's what I think though. That's what I'm thinking, you know what I'm saying, he planning on doing, bro.
But ultimately, what I was mentioning with Porter in the fight, where it showed based on TC's output, if he ain't connecting, or if you keep him active enough where his output is not what it usually is, that's a big difference. So I could see, the first half heavy boxing. You see what I'm saying? Like technical boxing. You know what I mean? And trying to outwork him, press him in a sense, like I'm gonna beat you technically first. You know what I mean? Just like when he fought Mikey Garcia. Like I'm gonna show y'all I can box. I'm gonna box him and soften him up, and you know what I mean? Because Mikey Garcia is a very good fighter. You know what I mean? Like, and we can't take no credit from him. Like he stepped up from where he stepped up to fight Spence. That was a good challenge. Any and everybody from that point want to fight Spence. They would rather fight Spence than to fight Crawford in a fight. If it's all the marbles, maybe, but Crawford don't have all the marbles, and it's like high risk, no reward in a sense, because most likely he gonna chop down any little short fighter, Gamboa and Gamboa. If you say fucking Mikey Garcia, you could say Gamboa too. Like, that's not really a challenge. But I never seen Crawford fight anybody like a Spence, anybody with a jab like Spence. So let's see him get past that shit first.
Like I said, he fought the nigga Kell Brook had that stick too. You know what I'm saying? That he went around that shit in the 5th round. That's why I said though, Spence jab, I don't feel it's gonna be too much of a problem for that nigga, man.
The thing is, when Spence went to Spence wanted to go to war. Like it wasn't gonna be some, I'm an outbox this guy. Like he went there to go take that shit with no questions. Like if you watch that style of fight, like, he ain't bigger than me. I'm not just gonna box around him and act like he the bigger man and I'm gonna avoid his power. Fuck that. I'm gonna feel everything, hooks, right cross, all that. Take everything. Don't bend no knee. I ain't getting dropped. He gonna get dropped. Yeah. And to this fucking day, he still got that crown, that IBF crown.
Like I said, that nigga Spence got a certain type of dodge. You can't train that nigga, bro, for real.
But we gotta give Haney credit that who expected him to fight, bring out the or Haney bring or let me say Lomachenko bring the dog out of fucking Haney. Who expected Haney to fight like that?
And he
Through
got
the
whooped.
whole fight.
He didn't do nothing, bro. He literally didn't do
Yeah,
nothing
bro,
the
because
whole
that nigga
fight,
was
bro. I don't know what
telling
you
his
talking
daddy,
about, bro. Like,
telling his daddy he figured me out. I got
that
figured out
nigga
and
didn't
shit.
do shit
I
in
ain't
that
got
fight. Hey, yo, what
exposed.
did he
Got
do?
exposed, man.
He got whooped in that fight, bro.
It
What
was
is
a
we talking
perfect
about?
plan. He didn't even realize
Perfect
that
plan to get whooped?
he
To
didn't get
get beat
whooped,
up? That was
man.
his plan?
He kept it practical.
Oh my goodness, bro.
There's
That shit
no
was
reason
terrible, bro.
why he needs
He
to
need a new trainer,
outbox
bro.
him. He needs
Yeah,
nah.
He
nigga
did
need to
not
get rid of his
outbox Loma.
daddy, man.
Loma outboxed
He
him.
smothered him, man.
Loma
It was perfect. He was there the whole fight. He didn't go
Hey,
nowhere.
salute, bro.
He
I'm
was
out. I'm gonna get
there
at you
through the
Okay,
tomorrow,
whole
H.
BJ.
fight.
We
I
gonna
give it
tap
to
in,
him,
BJ,
man.
for
All
sure.
right, bet.
All right.
Salute.
All right. But hey, yo, man, you tripping, bro. You bugging. You bugging out, bro.
Yo, he's still standing. He might get a fight, yo. He
Still
might get
standing. It was
taken
a
away.
robbery, bro. What you mean? He was fighting in his hometown. The judges was from his hometown, Las Vegas, bro. He won by robbery. He won't even give Loma the rematch, brother. He won't even fight Tank. He won't even fight Shakur. He won't even fight Tia.
Yeah, this is what Loma
He want
asked
to
for.
fight
Loma
Regis.
wanted to fight in the
Regis
States.
with the weakest resume out of all of them. Regis would have lost. Regis, he just got beat up by a bum. A fighter you never heard of. Just outboxed Regis in his hometown, bro. Regis he don't even got any fans, bro. Come on, I'm just keeping it
Who
real.
else was on that card? That fucking card.
Regis couldn't even sell out in his hometown. Shakur sold out in Brick City two times in his hometown, bro.
The Haney and Lomachenko card. Who was on the undercard? You probably don't remember. I don't even remember.
I do remember, bro. It was Raymond Moritalia. It was my boy, what's his name? You know what I'm saying? Raymond Moritalia, Abdullah Mason. Bro, was a lot of people on the undercard. What is we talking about, bro? Oscar Valdez was on the undercard, bro.
Who was the card before Haney?
Oscar Valdez. Come on, bro.
The one that didn't ask for his rematch with Shakur? That
Man,
Valdez?
Shakur whooped that dude easy. It was no point of a rematch.
Okay.
I don't cap for Oscar Valdez anyway. You know who my fighters is, bro. I got Andy Cruz, Olympic gold medalist, bro. The next Floyd Mayweather, bro. Are you crazy? That's my new fighter, bro. I've been talking about him. Keyshawn Davis is scared of him. He's the next Mayweather. He's gonna be the guy that beat everybody. He gonna beat Devin Haney. He gonna beat Tank. He gonna beat Keyshawn Davis. He gonna beat Loma. He gonna beat Shakur. Andy Cruz is the next Floyd Mayweather from Cuba, bro. He the best thing, he's one of the greatest fighters of all time, bro. Dude is amazing, bro. He training with Jerron Ennis and Bozy Ennis out there in Philly. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody gonna beat him.
Maybe 140, but I don't
He's
see
too
him.
good.
I can see him.
He the only one I could think really could beat
Shakur.
Shakur. He the only one I could see that could beat Shakur. He the only one I think that could beat Shakur. Andy Cruz. You know what I'm saying?
That's an excellent fight. I ain't gonna.
The way he boxed,
he's super swift though. This
he
kid
different,
is,
bro.
he's
He's fast
super
too, and he's strong. He bigger than
beyond
Shakur, bro.
fast.
Look, he got long arms too. Good jab, man. Great defense, great movement, and then he's only getting better and better. You know, come on, man. We gonna take him to the next level, bro. Just believe that, bro.
But the way Shakur fights, man, he's gonna be there. He ain't going nowhere. You know.
Who Shakur?
I
Shakur got
mean,
different type of style. Shakur is a great fighter, though. Like, you know, I ain't taking nothing away from him. I think Shakur is a perfect dance partner, and that's the type of fights we want to make. We want to fight the best, and obviously, Shakur is one of the best in the world. You know what I mean? So yeah, I would love to make that fight. Andy Cruz and Shakur. Shakur would do it. You know, Andy would do it. You know what I mean? I want to do that. But Keyshawn Davis, he's scared of Andy. He don't want no smoke with Andy. He already scared, bro. They gonna have to go get Shakur, man, because Keyshawn don't want it.
But you know, Keyshawn got to get on that plateau because everybody's screaming Keyshawn's name. So if his name was already out there before Andy's debut, Keyshawn got to get on this plateau, even become at least a tireless, because he's bound to be a champion eventually, and
Look,
that can be the outlook. Because who's gonna win the race to a title fight?
Did you see Andy fight? You
Yeah,
watched his fight on Saturday?
Yeah, he fought a journeyman. I get
He
it.
fought the guy that Keyshawn Davis just fought against, and he did a way better job than Keyshawn Davis. And that's his first professional fight, and he went 10 rounds, bro, easily. He won every round. Look at his arms, bro. Look how big Andy arms is, bro. Look how strong he is, bro. The nigga's a grown man, bro. He gonna whoop some ass. He ain't fucking around, bro. You feel me? Your boy Tank Davis better watch out. I'm just keeping it real. I love Tank, but My boy Andy Cruz, he gonna beat Tank Davis. Tank Davis too small, he too little. Andy too good of a boxer, his defense too good. Tank can't knock him out, bro. Andy got the best defense since Floyd Mayweather, bro. No disrespect to Shakur, but Andy got better defense, better movement, better speed, better head movement. He's and he bigger than Shakur too, and he got longer arms than Shakur.
I'm gonna tell you the one biggest weakness with the Cuban fighters
is
what is the body work. They don't like the body work. They don't like
body work. Prove it. Show me an example.
Never they don't like the body work.
What Cuban?
Their style their style based on their style, based on their excellent style.
Work? Show me, prove
based
it.
on their movement and how they.
Come on, bro. Arislandy Lara beat up Canelo, bro. What is we talking about?
Cuban, Dominican. You know,
Rigondeaux only got beat because he jumped up 2 weight classes to fight Loma.
I agree.
Because everybody else was ducking him. He beat Nonito Donaire easily. And shout outs to Nonito Donaire. But come on, man.
No, but that's a credit though. No, but what I'm saying is there's always gonna be a weakness. But based on their styles,
they got the best style. They got the best style. Hit and
absolutely. Not get hit. Yeah, exactly. But what's vulnerable is you could get them to the body.
Bruh.
You know what I mean?
How? You
say a mover. Yeah. Okay, if you're fighting a mover, eventually.
So give me an example when that happened. Show me.
We mean I'm just talking about.
You just said
look, hear me out. I'm giving them. I'm giving them the credit. They have the best technical style based
exactly. That's why they win the most Olympic gold medals. That's why they the best amateur boxers and the best Olympic boxers come from Cuba.
Yeah, but I see Keyshawn. I still see Keyshawn giving them a very good fight.
Man, Keyshawn, he easy work. Keyshawn don't want no smoke, man. Keyshawn scared of Andy. He's scared of my fighter, bro. Keyshawn is a duck. Keyshawn is a bitch. Fuck Keyshawn, nigga.
You say
he don't want no smoke, nigga. He a pussy.
You need to fight him now. You saying?
He's scared to fight, bro. The nigga scared, bro. I just did a live video on Andy's fight, bro. He doing numbers. Like Andy's way more popular than Keyshawn, really.
So Keyshawn,
Andy got a whole, bro. Come on, man. Andy's supported by African Americans. He's supported by Cuba. In Cuba, he got a whole country behind him. He's a superstar in this country. You know what I'm saying? On top of that, Andy, like I said, bro, Andy is entertaining. Andy has a great style.
He does, you know what I mean? But it don't matter. It don't matter.
What you mean?
We can't go to his.
Can't nobody you could think of. Can't nobody you could think of beat Andy Cruz. None of your fighters could beat my fighter, nigga. Andy, that's my fighter. We taking over the lightweight division. We coming at Tank, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. We coming at Shakur, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. We ain't running out no rings like Devin Haney. We want to smoke with that nigga Shakur, nigga. We coming at Keyshawn Davis, nigga. We coming at Devin Haney, nigga. Everybody. Lomachenko, nigga. I got an Olympic gold medalist. One of the greatest boxers of all time, bro. He's a gold medalist like a Pernell Whitaker, Sugar Ray Leonard, Muhammad Ali, bro. George Foreman, Joe Frazier, nigga. Just like Andre Ward, nigga. He a gold medalist, nigga. He one of the greatest amateur boxers ever, period, that ever went inside of a ring, that ever laced up a pair of boxing gloves. This sport of boxing that we love, nigga, he one of the greatest to ever do it right there, nigga. And now he's here in America. We brought him straight out of Cuba, nigga. You understand me, nigga? You feel me?
He would have made more noise if he'd have stopped, dude. If he'd have knocked him out,
he would have knocked him out. Nobody ever knocked him out. Not even Devin Haney, the guy you was just capping for Devin Haney. He could have knocked him out. This my guy first fight. Mikey Garcia could have knocked him out. You just was capping for Mikey Garcia. You said he was a great fighter.
They gave him somebody that was tenderized already.
Bro, check this out. Tenderized. Keyshawn Davis could have knocked him out.
For this guy.
Nah, nigga, he's an Olympic gold medalist. Ain't no cap behind what I'm saying. He beat Keyshawn Davis for the gold medal. Nigga, he a 3-time international world champion, nigga. World-class boxer, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga.
Yeah, I want to
Y'all
see him
scared
in
though.
good competition.
Y'all
Yo, I
scared.
don't want to see. I don't want
Who
to see
your
him
fighter
turn
is at
around.
135? I bet my fighter beat him.
He
Who you
ain't
got
beating
at
no.
135? Tank?
He
Man,
ain't beating
Andy
no
Cruz a
Tank.
box circles around Tank. Nigga, he too big, nigga. And he got too many skills, nigga. He got the best defense in boxing. He got better skills than Shakur, nigga. He got better defense than Shakur, nigga. He faster than Shakur, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? He faster than Devin Haney, nigga. You ain't never seen no speed like this. You ain't never seen a boxer like my fighter, nigga. He's a one of one. Nigga, you got to compare him to all-time greats, nigga, like Floyd Mayweather, Sugar Ray Leonard and shit, nigga, Pernell Whitaker, nigga. Y'all niggas scared of Andy. All of y'all fighters, bruh. We taking over 135, nigga.
So yo, why he ain't want to spar Shakur?
Because, nigga, he want to fight Shakur, nigga. What you mean? Why would he spar Shakur
Yeah,
when we want to make a fight? He's
yeah.
not a sparring partner, and he's one of the greatest fighters of all time. We trying to make the biggest fights. Is Shakur trying to make a real fight? He can send a fucking offer, send a fucking contract.
Why
Nigga,
not spar?
then nigga
You
run a
knew
spar. Nigga, we trying to fight. Where they do that at, nigga? We don't
he
do
ain't
that
the
in
big
Cuba.
man.
We don't
He's
do that in
definitely
Cuba.
not
We
the
make
big
the
man
fights.
on campus.
Andy
He's
came
not the
to
big
America.
man on
Listen,
campus.
Andy
Andy
came
Cruz
to
is not
America
no
to
big
fight
man
the
on
best.
campus.
Andy came to America to make the biggest fights.
Yeah, so
He didn't come over
spar.
here
You
to just
need to
He didn't come over
yeah,
here to spar, niggas. He came over to make fights. He got his
so
own
he
sparring
gonna
partners.
he gonna be
He got his
fucking
own
fighting
sparring partner. Does
journeyman.
Shakur
So
want to
that's what
fight?
we're gonna be
I'm
seeing.
asking
We're
you, does
gonna be.
Shakur want to fight? You said why he didn't spar Shakur? Why Shakur didn't send a contract when Andy want to fight him?
Why should he be fighting a
So
fucking
Shakur,
amateur?
yeah, exactly. So
Why
Shakur not
should he
trying to
be?
fight. So
Why
Shakur ain't
at
trying to
this
fight.
level? Why should Shakur fight
I'm
him?
asking you a question. Is Shakur trying to fight or is he just trying to spar Andy? Because we trying to fight. So he ducking a fight or
That's
something?
the same shit. Sparring is the same shit. You got a grudge? Let's see if you got a
Let's make the
grudge.
fight
Let's
then.
spar.
Fuck the
Let's
sparring. We
spar.
want to make a
Let's see
fight.
if you got
Nah,
skills or you
we
got a
want to fight.
grudge. Let's
We
see
all
what
know.
you really
Shakur already
about.
said he got skills. Shakur called him a great fighter. We already know he a great fighter, nigga. We'll
Ain't
make
nobody
the fight
saying
with
that.
Shakur. My fighter ain't running out no rings. My fighter ain't scared of Shakur, bro. He already beat Keyshawn Davis, Shakur little brother, nigga.
If
The
he's
one
the
that
best, he shouldn't be. He shouldn't be scared. He should be eager to get in the ring with Shakur.
he
If
want to
he's
fight
that
Shakur.
good, he
He said
should get in the ring just
yeah.
to spar
So
because
Shakur
you
should
could
send a
your
contract
skills.
if he want to fight.
Let
You know,
let the
we're
big
trying to
man
make
on
fights,
campus
bro.
touch it.
Nah,
Yeah, let him touch
what you mean?
touch
Who
you
the
up
big
and
man
see
on
your
campus?
temperatures
Who
like.
the big man on campus? Tank Davis, the big man on
Shakur.
campus. Tank Davis.
It's
He
many.
the
Yeah, you
cash
got
cow.
Shakur, you
What you
got
mean?
Tank
Tank
Davis,
is the cash
but
cow.
them niggas don't need to be
Nah,
stepping in no 10-round
listen.
fight with him.
Andy is
They,
my fighter. He ain't no sparring partner, bro. We want to make fights. We would love to fight Shakur an actual fight. So what's up with that? Y'all
you
trying to
see,
do that, or you just want to spar?
you seen the fight. You
So
seen
you
the
don't want
fight
to fight?
that Frank
See,
fought.
I
You
don't
seen the
want to
fight
fight.
he fought.
I don't
That's
want.
who Frank.
Come on,
That's
bro.
you seen the fight Frank who he fought this past weekend. That's who Shakur need to. I mean, not Shakur. Andy Cruz.
Who
Them
you
type of
talking
kind of
about?
them characters. Them type of fighters that undefeated.
What you
Them
mean,
niggas.
nigga? That was his
Not
first
no
fight, nigga.
journeyman.
Well,
If
that
they
was
put
his
you.
first fight, crazy man.
But
His next fight, I
he fought
guarantee you,
Mikey
Andy
Garcia.
next fight,
Everybody in
huh?
the game done tenderized him, and he was
What you
supposed to knock
mean?
him out. You just
He
showed me
never
a
been
picture.
knocked out before.
He
He
was
never even
supposed
been
to knock
dropped
him
before.
out.
We gonna
Drop
make
him.
the ain't no sleep. Yeah, my boy ain't ducking no smoke. We'll fight Shakur. We ain't running out of no ring, nigga. We love that fight, bro. I want to put my fighter against Shakur. My fighter with his skills and his defense against Shakur with Shakur. You know, that's what I want. I want to see Andy with his skills against Shakur with his skills and see whose skills are better. I would love to make that fight, bro. I need that fight, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
You know what I mean?
I
I
mean,
think Shakur is the best. I think Shakur is the best. I think Andy is the best. And I think that's the best fight in the best. I would love that fight. That'd be crazy, bro. That
he
fight.
ain't that good. Lomachenko got a motherfucking title shot. What, the second fight?
Yeah. He lost his second fight. Andy ain't losing his second fight. And that was to a journeyman. But Salido was a former champion, though. And you got to respect Loma for moving like that. Fighting for a world title in his second fight. Ain't nobody else doing that. Niggas ducking, bro.
But
Loma
usually when
wasn't
you a
ducking
gold
work.
medalist, you get a title shot real fast. It don't take
Yeah.
too long. So the question is, who gonna get a title shot first? Is it gonna be Andy Cruz gonna get a title shot
He gonna
first
get the
before
IBF.
Keyshawn?
He just won a championship in his last fight. His first fight, he won a IBF title. He won an IBF title, bro.
What was
He
that?
moving up in the rankings quick in the IBF. He got a championship.
What's that? The fucking international, right? Yeah.
Yeah, international belt. Yeah, nigga. So we moving fast, my boy. You already know what time it is. You hear me?
Okay, yeah, he getting that interim status, you know what I mean? I hear that.
Yep.
You see
And
what I'm
Boots
saying?
got the IBF, so hell yeah, bro. For sure, my boy.
Yeah, I'm glad that nigga Spence still got his title, so it could be still undisputed, because it could have went a different way, you know. As long as the fight took to take place, you know what I mean? Fight's gonna happen real soon in a couple weeks.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for that, bro. That's why I was talking about it today. It's starting to hype it up, man. We like 2 weeks away. So yeah, man, a little bit less than 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks now. Getting closer and closer, bro. That shit gonna be fireworks, bro. The undercard gonna be lit too. They got Nonito Donaire on there. They got Pitbull.
That's a big
Pitbull, he gonna get a
accomplishment.
Tank Davis rematch coming up too. Watch Pitbull. Feel me?
I could wait for that.
That shit gonna be fire, my nigga.
I could wait for that. I like Isaac Cruz against everybody else at 35. Everybody else. But
Isaac,
Tank is
man,
like,
my boy Andy is smoked that nigga right now, bro. In his second fight, beat the shit out of Pitbull, bro.
if he
Easily,
ain't
bro.
stopped this journeyman, he ain't stopping Isaac
Bro, what
Cruz.
you? He'll beat him easily. Did I say? I said he would beat him. Beat that nigga easily. Outbox him. Tank beat him with one hand, bro. Andy's a way better boxer than Tank, bro. He got way better footwork, way better defense, way better jab than Tank, bro. Come on, man.
He said way better jab.
He do. Look how long his arms is. Andy got a 74-inch arm reach, bro. That's the same as Crawford, the same as Boots. He fight at 135. Andy is 5'8". 5'8" with a 74-inch arm reach, bro. He a grown-ass man, bro. He ain't no little boy, bro.
Yeah, I see, he got tremendous speed, man. Like, the highlights and everything, it damn near look the same, you know.
I told
But
you. And that was his first fight. The nigga, Andy
he ain't
hasn't had a
walked the
fight.
old man down. He should have took it. He
He
should have
did
took
walk him
old.
down. He was walking him down. Don't trip. Give him, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna turn him into a killer. You know what I mean? I already know, man. That's my fighter, so I'm on it. I ain't gonna give up, give out the secrets and shit. What we working on? Because I know you got people listening. You might have Keyshawn Davis listening. You might have Benavidez listening to the show. You know what I'm saying? Because they know. They know. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. They taking
Your
notes.
boy
That's what
Morrell
I'm
in the
saying.
tight
I'm
spot
not
right
gonna
now,
give
man.
out the
Who you gonna
sauce.
fight next?
I'm not gonna give
Who
out the
Morrell gonna
recipe.
fight next, man?
Maybe your boy. You know what I'm saying? The one that keep ducking Benavidez. Nah, that ain't your boy. He a bitch. He don't want no smoke. But your boy is Andrade. Maybe he could be a man and fight Morrell.
Yo, my
Hopefully.
man ain't no stepping stone, man. They better bring
We
the
gonna treat
bag,
him
man. I
like
don't give
one.
a fuck
We
where
sure
the
gonna treat
dude
him like
from.
one.
They
Cause
better
he gonna
find
get
the
stepped
bag.
on. He gonna get stepped on. So yeah, we gonna treat him like one.
Man, he's primed to get outboxed. I don't know why I want.
Man, Morrell, one of the greatest amateur boxers too. What is we talking about? He's straight out of Cuba, bro. He boxed way better than Boo Boo, and he got more power than Boo Boo.
He ain't more awkward than Boo Boo, man.
Andrade washed up.
Boo Boo
Some
make
people think
everybody
Andrade washed up now.
Boo Boo make
They think he
everybody
washed
look
up, bro.
terrible, man.
People
I
think your
don't
boy is
know what you
washed up
talking
already.
about.
He ain't fought nobody. I mean, let's be honest. I'm just saying, like, he a good boxer though. I like Boo Boo. He a good boxer. You know what I mean? Some people did duck him. He ducked some fights too. Let's be honest.
What you gonna bring up the Charlo shit?
Well, I mean, that was bad business. I ain't gonna hold him against that. But they said some people say Johnny Beck, he could have fought against Iris Landy Lara. He said Iris Landy Lara was a boring fighter. You know what I mean? He won't even fight Morrell. He ducking Morrell. I mean, let's be honest, your boy be ducking fights now. He
Who
ducking
he said
Morrell,
he
bro.
ducked?
He won't even say
Morrell?
Morrell name. I know Morrell focused on
Yeah.
Benavidez, but goddamn,
Yo,
he won't even say
in no
like
in
say
no
I
actuality, Morrell, if anything, he should be campaigning to fight Benavidez, right? Because both of them
he
niggas
is.
are tall, super
He is.
middleweights.
He
And both
is.
of them ain't supposed to be standing in their divisions, not fighting each other.
But
Like
he
it
is
ain't
though. He is trying to fight Benavidez, but Benavidez is ducking him.
it
Benavidez
ain't
is
going.
scared of him.
You see what I'm saying? Like if Benavidez, Canelo, if they ain't stepped in the ring with any middleweights, or if any middleweights ain't come to fight them, you see what I'm saying? They need to be fucking fighting. You see what I'm saying? Because
He
Morrell is
wants to
what,
fight him.
6'3"?
Benavidez is ducking him.
Benavidez is 6'2". You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Yo,
Benavidez like 6'1.5", I think six. Yeah, about 6'1", 6'1.5". Look at Andy though. Look at that jab, bro. The best. He got the best jab in boxing already, bro. Already, he took over. He's taking over the whole sport, bro. This shit is his, bro. Can't nobody box better than Andy. He the best boxer in the world, bro. He got the best skills in boxing. Look at that jab, bro. Look how long his arms is, bro. Bro, he can hit you from long distance with the jab all night to the body and upstairs, bro. Nigga box like Floyd Mayweather, bro. How you gonna beat him?
yeah, we seen all that. Yeah, that's all
Look at
cool,
that
but
stick.
yeah, he was supposed to stop this guy, man. How many fighters
I'm
gonna
asking
fight
you,
this
bro.
guy and
Nobody
not
ever
stop him?
stopped him. How was he supposed to stop
The
him and nobody
assignment
ever
was to
stopped
stop.
him?
The
Huh?
assignment, he too young and fresh not
I
to
put him
stop
on
this
a
guy.
mission to get the kill. I put him on a mission to get the kill. You know what I mean? But no, hopefully next time he get it. You
He
know what I
was
mean? But every fight, I'm gonna challenge him to get the knockouts, bro.
he
That's
just
just how I
displaying
rock.
speed. Why you
I'm
displaying
always.
all that speed? Like you
I
intimidated.
mean,
Like
Mayweather wasn't knocking everybody out. Neither was Andre Ward, bro. So, and he's on that level. He's a
at
gold
35,
medalist.
nah,
He's a
nah,
gold
nah,
medalist. He's
nah,
a gold medalist, just like Andre
Floyd was,
Ward. And he hurt this dude a bunch of times. Look at
everything
that jab.
at
Look at the dude
35
face.
and
You know what I'm
below.
saying? Look at the dude face
Floyd
off
was
that jab,
knocking
though.
that shit
That
out. I
jab
don't know
is
what you talking.
who? You said what now?
Floyd was tearing up
Man,
everything
who did Floyd
35
knock
and
out
below.
at 135, bro? He ain't knocked out nobody at 135, but one dude named Justin Juco. Other than that, he didn't knock out Castillo. Floyd only had like 3 or 4 fights at 135. 3 fights, I think, or 4. He only had one knockout at 135, bro. Against Justin Juco. So what is we talking about, my boy? Floyd was knocking shit out at 130. You right, at 130. When he stopped Diego Corrales, he stopped Gennaro Hernandez and Angel Manfredi. You right at 130. But yeah, man, my boy, nice, bro. You tripping. I never said he was a knockout artist like Tank Davis, but he do got some power. Because he hurt this dude more than Devin Haney hurt him. He hurt this dude more than Keyshawn Davis hurt him in this fight. Come on, bro. And that was his first fight.
He will be figured out. He
By
will be
who?
figured out.
You
He will
can't
be
figure out
figured
his
out.
style because you ain't never seen nothing like it. Ain't nobody out here boxing like him. Ain't nobody boxing like him, nigga. Maybe Shakur could box, but he could match Shakur. And he bigger than Shakur. He taller than Shakur with longer arms than him. And he could match him skill for skill, speed for speed. And Shakur can't knock him out. So what are we talking about?
You know, I forgot his name. But he be in the Charlo's corner too. Legend.
Talking about Ronnie Shields?
Nah. The
Who?
lightweight. The
Oh, the
lightweight that
light
beat.
skinned nigga?
Nah, he from I think he from DR.
Oh, you talking about? Oh yeah, Guzman.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
What about him? He
Yeah,
Dominican.
he Dominican. Yeah,
Yeah, he
DR. Yeah.
Dominican. They different,
Yeah.
but they different than Cubans. But they, you know what they do to the Dominicans? They get Cuban trainers from Cuba that know the style. and then the Cubans trying to, you know, copy the style. That's why, I mean, no, the Dominicans, they go get the Cuban trainers, and the Dominicans, they copy the Cuban style. They try to mimic it and copy it and learn it. You know what I mean? But you know, they be trying. They get the Cuban
Guzman
trainers.
had
They try
his
to learn the
power
Cuban
always
style.
translated though. His power always, like
Who?
certain fighters, certain fighters, even though they box and punches, but when certain fighters they get in the ring that don't belong in the ring, they make sure they take them out. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like,
But you heard what I said though.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Dominicans, bro.
Yeah, I believe
They use Cuban trainers. They copy the Cuban style. They try to learn it. They want to learn it. You know, that's why some of they boxers, they kind of, you know what I mean? It look kind of similar. It look kind of, you know, they try to do it. They try to mimic it. They try to learn it. But Andy really know it. Andy learned the real Cuban style, bro. He learned from the best, bro. Since he was a baby, since he was a kid, bro. That's all he did was box.
Yeah, but somebody gonna come over all that speed.
Nah, can't nobody do it. Can't nobody figure him out. His style is different. His style is unique. His style is different. You ain't never seen nothing like it, bro. He got a unique style, bro. Different. He gonna beat your favorite fighters, nigga. Y'all scared, bro. You sound scared already. He only got one fight, and you scared of him already, bro.
Yeah.
Hopefully, one of your favorite fighters.
I would have been scared if he'd have stopped, dude.
Oh, if he stopped him, bro, you see, he won every round, bro. He outboxed him clearly.
That was expected, but you know what I mean. But after
nobody
a while,
expected Andy to knock this dude out because nobody ever knocked him out. You know what I mean? Like I said, I put him on a mission. I did personally to put him on a mission to get the kill. And that's how I get down. Because I'm going to turn him into a killer. For real. You feel me? Yeah, nigga, you know what's up, boy.
I don't think he going to be, they going to be coaching him to go to war. They're
Well,
going to
guess what,
stay
bro?
with his strengths.
He already got the best defense in boxing, period, nigga. Andy going to be out there whooping ass. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? He going to be out there beating the fuck out of people. Nigga, that's my fighter. I'm going to have him, nigga, dominating. He going to be looking like Floyd Mayweather, Money Mayweather, Pretty Boy Floyd, nigga. He going to be looking like Pernell Whitaker, nigga. He going to be looking like Sugar Ray Leonard, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? He going to be looking like motherfucking Bernard Hopkins, nigga. Roy Jones Jr. type shit, nigga. He going to be looking like Cassius Clay, nigga. He going to be looking like Muhammad Ali and this motherfucker, nigga. That's what I'm talking about, nigga. When you talk about Andy, you talking about the best, nigga. You know I had to cook this nigga. Feel me? You know how I get down, nigga. Andy Cruz, nigga. He's the next Floyd Mayweather. He's the future of boxing. Olympic gold medalist. Keyshawn Davis is scared of Andy, nigga. We taking over 135, nigga. You better move over, nigga. For real. Andy Cruz. Olympic gold medalist. Boxing phenom from Cuba, nigga. He the new boogeyman in boxing. He taking over the lightweight division. We want that smoke with everybody, nigga. Fuck is this nigga talking about, nigga? You know what I mean? For real, bruh. Andy coming to take over, bruh. He coming to take over, bruh. Straight up. Andy is a superstar, bruh. Olympic gold medalist. One of the greatest amateur boxers of all time, nigga. It's all good, Ayo. You good, my boy? You know what's up. Andy coming for that smoke, nigga. You better act like you know, nigga. Andy coming for that smoke, my boy. Believe that.
Always on point like a holler. Try doing them like the lotto. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth. This that 91. I got flavor.
I ball like a rhino. She sucks and she swallows. Ennis from Philadelphia is the new trainer for Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz want all the smoke. Andy Cruz in Philadelphia. Let's go, Dimitri. of Jerron Boots Ennis, another boxing phenom, another boxing sensation, bruh. Jerron Ennis, one of the most talented fighters in the world. Future world champion, future pound for pound, one of the best fighters in the game. His father, his trainer, Bozy Ennis from Philadelphia, is the new trainer for Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz want all the smoke. Andy Cruz in Philadelphia. Let's go, Dimitri Harris, Mr. Lightnings, Danny the Great, Ariana, Taco. What's good? Everybody hit that like button, man. Breaking news. I'm giving you the breaking news. I'm giving you inside information, bro. The only one to break the news, the first one to break the news. How does H Money know this? How do I know? Come on. Yo, Nostalgic, what up, my boy? What's poppin', family?
Yo, what's good, H?
Now I was on the panel with my boy Ayo. He finna come back, man. I heard you and Ayo going back and forth. Y'all had some smoke. He gonna come back.
Fanboy.
He want that smoke with him. You want that smoke with him?
It's whatever.
Yeah, nigga, don't hesitate now. You want that smoke with him?
It's whatever.
Is that a yes or a no? Ayo, pull up, nigga. There go the link. I got my boy on the panel, Nostalgic. Is that a yes? You ain't ducking no phase, ain't it? You ain't ducking no smoke, is it? Don't hesitate now, nigga.
I'm not ducking shit.
All right, bet that. Okay, he said he want that smoke. He ain't ducking nowhere.
Devin Haney got 48 hours.
He got 48 hours, nigga. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking.
Mauricio Suleiman. Shakur Stevenson.
He
got 48 hours.
Yes, they said he
you got 48 hours.
Petitioned with the WBO too. He petitioned with both of the sanctioning bodies to get that nigga. He all over it to get that Devin Haney fight.
It's July 19th. They said July 21st. You got 48 hours, bro.
Ain't nowhere to run.
48 hours is over.
On that nigga, bro.
He's gonna fight.
He gonna go fight Regis.
He's going on to fight Regis. He's a bitch. He's a bitch.
The weakest one.
The weakest link. That's what he is. The weakest link. That's what Haney is. That's it. That's his boxing slogan. The weakest link. Let's fight the weakest link. Let's fight Cambosises of the world, right? You know, let's fight them. And front run and act like we doing something.
He a super duck. He a super duck, my boy.
Oh yeah.
That nigga don't want no smoke though, for real, for real.
And I want to smoke with Spence fans. No, I'm joking.
Oh yeah, hey yo, he a Spence fan. Hey yo, where you at? He a Spence fan too.
Them Spence fans. Them Spence and Haney fans get out of control, bro. Them Spence and Haney fans get out of control, bro.
Come on, bro. He ducking you, I guess. Cause he a Spence fan too. He probably don't want it with you.
That dude telling he on all type of fucking liquor and shit, bro.
He probably heard, he heard you on the panel. Now
he probably drinking some liquor or something, bro. That's what that sounds like, bro.
Come on, hey yo, I know you ain't ducking my boy. There go the link, nigga.
Man, you don't gotta force that shit.
As soon as my boy got on the panel, you gonna duck, bro. Crazy. Oh, he said man down, hashtag man down in the chat. You gonna have to hit the link, brother. Brother Cody, hit the link then. You gonna get let's see, somebody gonna answer. You feel me? Ayo should be he asked for the link. He ducks you, bro. Dang. Devin Haney and Regis was going back and forth today. This nigga said, get Shakur nuts out your mouth. Yeah, this nigga crazy.
Who said that?
Devin Haney said that to Regis. He said, because Regis said either Devin can stay at 135 and get outboxed by Shakur, or come to 140 and let me knock his teeth out. That's what Regis said. Because he said, and
I don't trust Regis, bro. I feel like Regis
I don't trust him either.
He's 30. He about to be 35, bro.
Yeah. Hey, look, and then Devin Haney said, because he said
Shakur would outbox Devin Haney. That made
Yeah, I
Devin
don't
Haney
trust
mad.
Regis to get that
That
job
made
done. I
Devin
really
Haney mad when
don't.
he said he could stay at 135 and
And
get
get
beat up by
outboxed.
Shakur. He said, "Yes, Shakur, nuts out your mouth." He said, "I know he beat the shit out you." He said, "We laugh about how sorry you was after." So
Damn.
so he basically snitched on Shakur. He said, "Get Shakur nuts out your mouth." He said, "I know Shakur beat the shit out you." He said, "When y'all sparred," he said, "Me and Shakur laughed about it." He said, "We laughed about how sorry you are." And he's
Devin
then
Haney's a
so he
clown,
snitched
bro.
on Shakur. You seen that? He
Yeah,
told
we
Regis
laughed
that shit.
about it. He sound like a bitch. That's some shit
Yup,
like
he
some
said
girls would do.
me and Shakur laughed about how Shakur whooped your ass. But Shakur
That's
whooped
some
his
bitch
ass when
ass
he
shit,
sparred him. So
bro.
what is he talking about?
We laughed
We
about it.
just
Like,
could have
bro,
said that
what
like
type of
didn't
shit is
Shakur
that?
whooped you on video. He could have said that. Dang, Devin
Bro, I don't even
Haney.
consider
He
Haney a
snitched on
champion, bro.
Shakur.
He moves way too funny for me, bro. We
He
laughed about
snitched.
it. What type of shit
He
is that,
snitched
bro?
on Shakur, bro. But he might have made that up. Maybe Shakur didn't say
Can you
nothing
imagine
about it.
Tommy Hearn saying some shit
He
like
could have
that?
just
Can you
lied on
imagine
Shakur.
like a Legends boxer saying some shit like that? We laughed about it. Like, what type of shit is that, bro? Like, can you imagine like fucking Tommy Hearn doing shit like that? Manny Pacquiao, like, can you imagine like a real fucking boxer saying some
You know,
stupid
man,
shit like that?
these niggas, they
We
different.
laughed
They some
about
young
it.
niggas, bro. These
We
niggas
laughed
different. They
about
from the
it.
new era.
God, that's just
Nigga come from a
disgusting.
social media era.
This shit is disgusting to me,
He from
bro.
Henderson, Nevada. What do you think?
Yeah, private schools and shit, living in gated communities his whole life, silver spoon in his mouth. It's disgusting, man. Fucking disgusted by this dude. And y'all
Hey,
support
you
this
going
motherfucker,
in on
bro.
them? Damn.
That's a fucking Louis.
Oh shit, bro.
I don't give a fuck about his fans, bro.
Well, they ducking. Look like they had enough, bro. They don't
Absolutely,
want no
they
smoke
ducking,
with you.
bro. Through the towel in, just like Bill Haney will once he fight Shakur.
Yeah, he definitely don't want that smoke, bro. He try to act
Just like
like he wanted to
they
fight
moving
Shakur
just like
without
Devin
no
Haney
more
moves.
offer.
Age,
That
they
boy
moving
smart.
like just like Devin Haney. That's what they do. They move just like Devin Haney is. Oh, let me fight him. I don't want to get in a ring with him.
What'd you say, bro?
They moving just like Devin Haney would.
That nigga moving like a bitch.
Fucking
He
tired of this
moving
dude,
like
bro. You
a
got
bitch.
Mauricio
Ain't he moving
Suleiman
like a straight
on
bitch out here,
fucking.
bro?
You got Mauricio Suleiman out here saying you can get a fight with Devin Haney, and he's like, nah, let me go the other direction. It's some bitch ass shit, bro.
It is, man. I mean, what more can we say? But he tried to hide behind like YouTube channels and shit.
Why
You know what I mean? Fanboys and shit.
why did Mauricio Suleiman say Regis' his name though? Like I know Regis had a WBC belt, but
Yeah,
like
because Devin Haney like filed a petition, I think, to fight Regis
he a
or something.
bitch. He a bitch. How about you be gangster enough and you say, you know what, fuck, I'm gonna go 2 weight classes and I'm gonna fight the fucking winner of Terence Crawford or Errol Spence. Do
Nah,
that.
definitely ain't nobody
Do
doing that.
that. You a bitch because you won't do it. You won't do what fucking Roberto Duran. Go up and wait. You won't do that shit. This ass a bitch, man. Fuck Devin Haney, man. You a little fucking bitch. I can't wait till his day come too. Watch, when Devin Haney loses his first fight, it's gonna be a devastating knockout. I promise you it will be. I am not capping. Watch, he's gonna get caught with some shit. And it's gonna catch his ass by surprise. He'll be looking up at the lights.
He don't want no smoke
He
with
gonna be
Shakur, bro.
looking up at the lights.
That nigga don't
Telling
want no
you.
smoke. He don't even want no smoke with Loma.
I already know, bro. Loma beat his ass too. I had Loma winning like 8 rounds.
Oh yeah, I gave Loma 7-5.
Devin Haney had him winning 8 rounds too.
I gave Lomachenko 7 rounds in that fight for sure, without a doubt. Lomachenko was outworking Devin Haney. He landed the bigger shots. He landed more punches. He threw more punches. You know what I mean? He was outworking.
Devin Haney thinks I'm about to respect him as a champion because some the 6-year-old retired judges that fucking smoked a pack of cigarettes, drink liquor all day, gave you the fight. You think I give a fuck about them? You really think I give a fuck about them? You really think they're gonna change my opinion on if you lost and won that fight? Come on, bro. I got 2 eyes for a reason, bro.
Hell
It gets
yeah.
spooky on here late night age, don't it? Like the truth really comes out, bro. On these fucking clowns. God.
Facts, bro. You
You get
speaking
spooky on the
facts
H
right now.
Money channel, bro. The truth hurts on this bitch, bro.
Hell yeah, we was cooking like a motherfucker. Yeah,
I'm
bro.
tired
I
of
mean,
them.
shit, we getting closer and closer to the Spencer Crawford fight, man. I can't wait for it.
It's starting to heat up. I didn't see any of those countdown videos or nothing. I gotta catch up with that shit. I kind of don't even want to watch any of those videos. I kind of just want to see the fight, to be honest. I'm kind of tired of it.
I mean,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
need to
watch the
watch interviews
workouts,
and
man.
shit.
Shit, I'm gonna watch all that shit leading up to the fight. We've been waiting for it for so long. You know what I mean? And it's
I just
finally
hope it
here.
ain't
You feel
overdue,
me?
man. I just hope like both guys come in that bitch on point. To be honest with you, I really want to see a
I
good
think
fight.
they will.
I really want to see a good fight, bro.
You know what I mean? They will for sure.
Let's hope they should.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will, bro. Both of these fighters, they in tip top shape. You know what I mean? They've been waiting on this moment.
Yeah, I ain't
Amount of
gonna lie. I
time.
want Bud to win that fight though. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
rooting
fuck
for
with Bud.
Crawford too, but I like EJ too. I like both of them. So
Yeah,
you know what I
I don't hate
mean?
Errol Spence, the fighter. I definitely I
They
don't like his
respect each other
fans.
too.
I don't
So
like his fans though. Errol
yeah, I
Spence
don't be getting caught up
does.
in what his fans be doing and shit.
They just talk a lot. I'm not gonna lie, like on your especially on your panel and shit. But
Oh yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
they be
you gotta
tripping.
try to, you gotta cancel that shit out a little bit. Get a little crazy. They got Bud got fans too. I mean, they probably
Oh yeah,
but
for sure.
yeah. And then Inouye and Foden, I was watching Foden. He had put like a little 2 minute little clip of him running on the treadmill or some shit, boxing and shit.
Yeah, boxing is
That was
fire. Yeah, boxing
yeah.
is on fire right
I
now.
seen the
Wait
odds
until
on that.
Spencer
Inouye
Crawford
is like a
happen.
3-1. Inouye is like a 3-1 favorite in that fight.
Wait until Spencer Crawford, man. Once they fight, that shit really gonna be on fire. That
And
shit
and
gonna
that
be
you
lit.
and that USC card is stacked too. And that USC that Gaethje and Dustin Poirier, they going to war. I hope that shit don't overlap. I'm gonna have 2 TVs on that night. That shit gonna be crazy.
Hell yeah, that shit gonna be crazy. In a way, a beast, bro. He's a great fighter.
Yeah,
He got those accolades. I give him his credit with what he
yeah,
accomplished. Stephen Fulton, a great fighter, great boxer. Undefeated, both of them. You know what I mean? In a way, moving up to his 4th weight class. And Stephen Fulton going all the way to Japan to fight this undefeated champion that everybody's been hyping up and shit. Oh, that shit gonna be fireworks, bro. It's gonna be fireworks. But it's gonna be man like a crazy time though, bro. I gotta see if I could get up though. You feel me?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be up for that though. That's like 6
Yeah.
o'clock or some shit. Cause that
I
last
don't
Triple
even
G
know.
fight or the Triple G fight, his when he fought that dude for that belt, that shit was around 6 o'clock too. I mean, I didn't watch that Paul Butler though. I didn't watch that when he went undisputed. I didn't watch that shit. That shit was I think I was probably doing some shit. I was probably sleeping or something. But shit, anyway, he's a 3-1 favorite in this fight, bro. He's a pretty big favorite. I
In a way,
mean,
he's the favorite.
yeah, he's 3-1. He's like
That's
a 3-1
crazy.
favorite, bro.
Yeah, they fighting in his country and shit. Might
Hmm.
be some bullshit. You
Oh
never know
yeah.
what in
Oh
boxing.
yeah. Oh yeah, bro. I don't think he gonna get a decision unless he pitches a shutout. Foden.
Damn, bro.
Who just? I know a channel that I forgot what channel that is. I know that dude. But
I don't be fucking with them channels. And you
was
even
that
bring
two
them
that
up,
just
bro.
was just you that just
You even
posted
got to
or
bring
was
them up,
watching
bro. I do my own thing, bro.
it?
For real. You know what I'm saying? We on
Yeah,
H
fuck
money.
them,
I ain't worried about none of
fuck
them.
it. It's H money,
My
man.
boy. Hell yeah.
And you already overlapping these dudes, bro. These dudes ain't even on your
Yeah, I ain't even worried. Like, I just do
them little
me. I don't even
them
pay
little
attention
channels
to that.
now, bro.
You don't even bring it up. You
Bro,
feel me?
bro. I looked at your channel, bro. Like I remember your shit had like 1,000K. Like you had like 1,000 subs, bro. I was on your shit. That shit crazy, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Your shit
Just
went.
keeping
Your
it,
shit
keep
going
doing
up,
what I'm
bro.
doing. That shit work. It work. You feel me? Like,
Yeah, I've been on here for a minute, bro. That shit
oh,
just.
yeah. I appreciate the support, my boy.
Yeah, bro. I'm always supporting, bro.
Appreciate that. Feel me? Good looking out, my boy. Thank you.
Absolutely, man.
Hell yeah, my boy. Well, hey, tap in with me, my boy.
For sure. You hear me?
They
We
don't want
gonna
smoke.
do it again. For real. I'm finna listen to this shit real quick. For sure.
What you about to listen to?
Shit, some of this boxing talk. You feel me?
Oh, okay.
For sure, my boy.
Yeah, man. For sure. I'll be back on here.
For sure.
All right, bet.
They're gonna welcome Andy Cruz with open arms, man. It's a great match, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. Let's get it. He said H dying on the Cruz hill. I'll probably be a fan after a fight more than 3 rounds. Still nobody taking that punch from GTD. You can't hit what you can't see, right, X? You got show guy, Javon of Jerron Boots Ennis, another boxing phenom, another boxing sensation, bro. Jerron Ennis, one of the most talented fighters in the world. Future world champion, future pound for pound, one of the best fighters in the game. His father, his trainer, Bozy Ennis from Philadelphia, is the new trainer for Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz want all the smoke. Andy Cruz in Philadelphia. Let's go, Dimitri Harris, Mr. Lightnings, Danny the Great, Ariana, Taco. What's good? Everybody hit that like button, man. Breaking news. I'm giving you the breaking news. I'm giving you inside information, bro. The only one to break the news, the first one to break the news. How does H Money know this? How do I know? Come on, man. Who the fuck you think set the shit up, man? Hey, listen, Cruz, the next Floyd Mayweather, bro. Special shout out to his manager, Alex, who gave me an opportunity, who believed in me since day one, bro. You know what I'm saying? Andy Cruz is a boxing phenom. Andy Cruz, the man that beat Keyshawn Davis 4 times, he beat Keyshawn Davis easy. He dominated Keyshawn Davis. And Keyshawn Davis talked all that shit. He be talking about Frank Martin. He talking about Errol Spence. Keyshawn Davis do a lot of talking. But I bet you he won't say shit to Andy Cruz, bro. I bet you he won't say shit to Andy Cruz. Because Andy Cruz, he whooped his ass. Andy Cruz, he beat the shit out of Keyshawn Davis 4 times. Whooped his ass. He hurt him in those fights. He dominated him, bro. He here for the smoke. Let's go. Big Hebrew, I see you. I got another one. The next Floyd Mayweather, straight out of Cuba. The man that beat Keyshawn Davis 4 times. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coinky dink. You feel me? He beat that nigga 4 times. 4-0. You know, in the NBA playoffs, that's considered a sweep. He sweeped his ass. 4-0. He beat him easy. I got Andy. Andy, he signed to the mob. He a part of the mob. He a part of this channel. He a part of the MOB. Masters of Boxing. And he coming for the smoke with everybody at 135. Let me make that shit be known. I'm going to make that shit clear for you, nigga. HD clear, nigga. So you can see it, nigga. Andy Cruz, he want that smoke with everybody in the lightweight division. He won't smoke with Shakur Stevenson, nigga. He ain't afraid of Shakur. He said Shakur name. His promoter, Eddie Hearn, right? He said Andy Cruz could beat Shakur right now, nigga. He hasn't even had a pro fight. They believe in Andy that much. He beat up Keyshawn Davis, Shakur Stevenson, little brother. He beat him up 4 times. He whooped his ass. Hey, Hebrew, you want me to tell you something behind the scenes? Some exclusive information? Shakur Stevenson, he messaged Andy Cruz. He hit him up on social media and said he want to spar. He want to spar with Andy. Nigga, Andy want to fight, nigga. Let's make a real fight. What you mean you want to spar? You want to spar Andy. Andy want to fight you, nigga, for everything, nigga.
He want to fight you. Ain't no spar. I want to spar you. I want to spar you, nigga. Let's fight. Andy want to fight, nigga. Andy here to make the biggest fights. Ain't no I'ma spar you. Ain't none of that, nigga. We want to fight. Send the contract. If you want to fight Andy, hey, yo, Shakur, if you want to fight Andy, send the fucking contract, nigga. Ain't no I want to spar you. We want to make fights, nigga. Send the contract, nigga. That's what you can do. That's what you can do. You can't spar Andy, nigga. You ain't never sparred a fighter like Andy before. You ain't never seen a fighter like Andy in your life. You ain't never boxed a fighter like Andy Cruz in your whole life. You want to spar Andy, and Andy want to fight you. And Andy says in the fucking contract, nigga, what's really going on? Shakur messaged Andy and said, let's spar. What city you in? Nigga, Andy said, let's fight. Andy want to fight, nigga. Let's fight when the time is right. Ain't no I want to spar you. I want to practice with you. I want to steal your moves. None of that, nigga. We want to fight. Send the fucking contract, nigga. That way, nigga. Yeah, free smoke. And Andy said Shakur's name. Andy ain't afraid of Shakur. He said his name. He said he want to fight him. We ain't ducking no smoke, nigga. Straight up. Yeah, nigga, I'll speak for Andy, nigga. That's my fighter, nigga. If you want to fight Andy, send the contract. Nigga want to practice with Andy so he can steal his moves. What kind of shit is that, nigga? Nigga, send a motherfucking contract and let's make this motherfucking fight. That's what we can do if you really want it. That's if you want to fight. Nigga, you ain't never been in a ring. You ain't never been in a ring with a fighter like Andy Cruz, nigga. You feel me? Straight up, homie. Yeah, that's inside information. If you want to know what city he in, nigga, he's in Philly. He in Philadelphia, nigga. Let's get it. Send the contract. He will boot tennis. He will boot tennis right now. He will Bozy Ennis, nigga. Let's lock up. Send the contract. Andy Cruz versus Shakur. Andy Cruz versus Gervonta Davis. Andy Cruz ain't no Ryan Garcia, no flat-footed fighter. Andy Cruz is ready for Tank right now, nigga. Straight up. Straight up and down, bruh. You heard me? Yeah, we here for the smoke. Andy Cruz is the next Floyd Mayweather. He's the next Pernell Whitaker. He got the best skills in boxing. He got the best defense in boxing. Come see him. If you want to fight Andy, send a contract, nigga. Ain't no friendly shit. Let me spar with you. You know what I'm saying? Nah, ain't none of that shit, nigga. We want to make the biggest fights possible. You feel me? How about a fight? Do you want to fight Andy? If you want to fight him, send a motherfucking contract, homie. Straight up and down. Andy Cruz is the next Floyd Mayweather. Andy Cruz. He's in Philadelphia right now. You want to know what city he in? He's in Philly. He's in America, nigga. You won't smoke with Andy? Nah, nigga, ain't no spar, Andy. Do you want to fight Andy? Tell your promoter, Bob Arum, to send the fucking contract, nigga. That's what you can do. I like this move. I love this move. Great move, bruh. Great move. Jerron Boots Ennis, one of the best fighters in the world. His trainer, his father, Bozy Ennis, is a hell of a trainer. I think it's a great move. You know what I mean? I believe Jerron Ennis, Boots Ennis, he's one of the best fighters in boxing. He got some of the best skills in the game. I'm going to drop the link. I'll drop the link for you. But Andy Cruz training with Jerron Boots Ennis and Bozy Ennis. Derrick James got too many fighters, brother. Yo, Ray, I called Derrick James. He got too many fighters. He got Anthony Joshua, Frank Martin, who's a lightweight. He got a lightweight, Frank Martin, and he also got Errol Spence. He got too many fighters. He don't have time, bro. We reached out to him, brother. You know what I'm saying? Andy Cruz in Philadelphia. Philadelphia produced some of the best fighters in the history of boxing. Philadelphia. Some of the best fighters came from Philadelphia. Joe Frazier, Bernard Hopkins, Meldrick Taylor. Some of the best. Jerron Ennis, Stephen Fulton. Philadelphia is a fight town. It's a fight town. So, Philadelphia is a tough city. It's going to make Andy tough. And we all know Andy is already tough coming from Cuba, coming from a tough environment, coming from the struggle. You know what I mean? Andy Cruz, he came from nothing. Coming from Cuba, some of the best fighters in the history of boxing came from Cuba. You know what I mean? So many great fighters, you know, such as, Kid Chocolate was one of the best fighters. Jose Napoles, El Montequilla was another great fighter from Cuba. Teofilo Stevenson, you know, Felix Savan, another 3-time Olympic gold medalist. Teofilo Stevenson, 3-time Olympic gold medalist, the greatest amateur boxer of all time, the greatest Olympic boxer of all time, Teofilo Stevenson. Mario Kindling, another 2-time Olympic gold medalist. Angel Espinosa, great Cuban boxer. So many, brother. Andy Cruz, he's coming for the smoke. He's ready for everybody in the lightweight division. Gervonta Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Keyshawn Davis, Frank Martin, Isaac Cruz, William Zabata. Andy Cruz got the best skills in boxing. He is the next Floyd Mayweather. He is the next Pernell Whitaker. He's better than Lomachenko. He's better. And he has one of the best promoters in boxing, Eddie Hearn. He signed a multi-million-dollar contract with Matchroom Boxing, Eddie Hearn, and DAZN. I think it was a great move, my brother. I'm happy with it. I support Andy Cruz. I support his team. I support his manager. You know, I support that, bro. He's ready for the smoke. Andy Cruz, he got better skills than Devin Haney. Andy Cruz, he got the best defense in boxing. Straight up. Talk about it, right? Make a video about it. Give us your opinion. I want to see what you got to say. I'm breaking the news right now. Andy Cruz, he is in Philadelphia with Jerron Boots Ennis, future world champion, one of the best fighters in the game. Like I said, Philadelphia is a tough city. It's a gritty city. Tough, hard-nosed, blue-collar city. It's a boxing town. They love boxing. They love boxing in Philadelphia. Bernard Hopkins, one of the greatest fighters from Philadelphia, undisputed middleweight champion, the oldest champion of all time. Bernard Hopkins was unified light heavyweight champion at 49 years old, almost 50. The oldest champion of all time, one of the greatest middleweights in the history of boxing, Bernard Hopkins. Philadelphia, stand up. Cuba, stand up. Andy Cruz. I think Andy Cruz will be the #1 lightweight in boxing. I don't see anybody beating Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz is the best lightweight in the world. I got Andy Cruz beating everybody at 135. I got Andy Cruz beating Tank Davis. I got Andy Cruz beating Shakur Stevenson. I got Andy Cruz beating Devin Haney. And he's going to beat Keyshawn Davis. He already beat Keyshawn Davis easy, bro. People talk about Keyshawn Davis being such a great fighter. He is a great fighter. But Andy Cruz beat him easy 4 times. Easy. Let's go, man. We here for the smoke. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Andy Cruz. He's making his professional debut this July. I believe on the undercard of Alicia Baumgartner live on DAZN. You don't want to miss it. This man is amazing. If you like Lomachenko, you will love Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz is better than Lomachenko. He got better skills than Lomachenko. Better footwork, better boxing IQ, better movement, better defense, better speed. The #1 lightweight in boxing, Andy Cruz from Cuba, bro. He's taking over the lightweight division. He's here for all the smoke, bro. I can't wait for his professional debut. I believe he made a great decision. I believe he has one of the best teams in boxing with Eddie Hearn, Matchroom Boxing, and DAZN. They gave him a multi-million-dollar contract. Eddie Hearn said it. He said that Andy Cruz is the best fighter he ever signed. He's the best fighter he ever seen before, bro. That's how good he is, man. Amazing boxer. Amazing boxer, bro. I'm excited. Andy Cruz is here for all the smoke, man. You know what I mean? He's ready for Isaac Cruz. He ready for Pitbull Cruz. He will beat Pitbull easy. Easy. He will dominate Pitbull, give him a boxing lesson. Andy Cruz is here for the smoke, man. Yeah, that way. Hit the like button, bro. The future of boxing. Future world champion. Future Hall of Famer. Future pound for pound. Yeah, he beat Keyshawn easy. What up, JB? What's good? Andy Cruz, he's here in America. He's here for the smoke, man. Straight up. Like I said, Philadelphia produced so many fighters. Andy Cruz in Philadelphia. I love it, bro. They will love Andy Cruz in Philly, bro. They will embrace him. They're going to open. They're going to welcome. They're going to welcome Andy Cruz with open arms, man. It's a great match, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. Let's get it. He said, H dying on the Cruz hill. I'll probably be a fan after a fight more than 3 rounds. Still nobody taking that punch from GTD. You can't hit what you can't see, right, X? You got your guy, Gervonta Tank Davis, who I say is one of the best fighters in the world, right? Gervonta Tank Davis, I got him number 3 pound for pound on my pound for pound list. I believe Tank Davis is the face of boxing. I believe Andy Cruz will outbox Tank Davis. No disrespect. I believe Andy got the skills to pay the bills and he could outbox Tank. And we could put some money on it. I got Andy Cruz over anybody. And this is nothing personal. I'm not dissing no fighter, but I just believe in my guy. I believe I got the best fighter at 135. Nobody got the skills like Andy Cruz. Shakur Stevenson is a great fighter. He got great defense. He got great skills, but he's not better than Andy. Andy got better skills. Big facts. We got a super chat. Yeah, you know I'm going to talk that shit, Brick City. This is my fighter. I'm a part of the team. Straight up. I hear you, H, but I can't feel you. My brother Shakur is the best. Shakur. Absolutely. You know, hey, listen, that's your opinion. I respect it, Brick City. I love it. But we got competition now. Shakur got competition, Brick City. Let me tell you something. Shakur messaged Andy Cruz on social media. Hit him up. He hit him up on social media. He messaged him. He sent him a message. He said, what city you in? I want to spar you. We want to fight. Send the contract. If Shakur want to fight, tell him to send the contract. Ain't no, I'ma spar you. So a nigga could try to steal his moves and shit. Try to copy a nigga style and all that. Nah, ain't none of that. You gonna fight Andy for millions of dollars, nigga, and the whole world gonna see it. That's when you gonna see Andy in that ring. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no, I want to spar you. Do you want to fight? I know Shakur, you know what I'm saying? He want that smoke. Nigga, let's make the fight then. You feel me? I'm rolling with my guy, Brick City. Hey, listen. Hey, man, I got Andy Cruz over everybody. He the next Mayweather. Andy Cruz already beat up Keyshawn Davis 4 times. Shakur Stevenson, he said Keyshawn Davis the man. Keyshawn Davis a great fighter. Keyshawn Davis this, Keyshawn Davis that. Okay. Andy Cruz beat Keyshawn Davis 4 times easily. Easy work. You feel me? Competition. We got some smoke, Brick City. Before, nobody would say Shakur's name. The only person that said his name was Edwin De Los Santos, Jermaine Ortiz. Devin Haney was scared to say his name. And Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz ain't scared to say his name. He said he ready. His promoter, Eddie Hearn, said Andy Cruz will beat Shakur, bro. Let's set the fade up. You feel me? You riding with Shakur. I love Shakur, great fighter. I gave him his credit. I said he's one of the best. But listen, I got Andy beating Shakur, nigga, and we can set the fade up. Can we set the fade up? Ain't no sparring. Can we set the fight up? Send him the contract. Ain't no, I want to practice with Andy. Ain't no none of that. I want to practice with Andy so a nigga can steal his moves and see what Andy do. Now send the contract, nigga. Let's fight for millions of dollars, nigga. Let's do it in front of the people. Ain't no sparring. Let's do a real fight, nigga. That's what we want. We ready to lock up, nigga. I got somebody that ready to fight Shakur. Ain't no clout chasing. Ain't none of that. I got a nigga that's ready to fight Shakur, my nigga. Oh yeah, Shakur is a great fighter. I never said nothing bad about Shakur. I just think Andy is better. I think Andy is a better fighter. I think Andy got better speed. I think Andy got better reflexes. I think Andy got better skills. Let's do it. Let's set the fade up. You gotta fight. Devin Haney was ducking him. Devin Haney was scared of Shakur. Andy Cruz ain't ducking shit. Let's set the fight up, homie. You feel me? Shakur said, oh, he sparred Devin Haney. He beat him up. Shakur said he sparred Tank. He sparred this guy. He sparred that guy. He sparred everybody. He ain't never sparred Andy. He don't know what to expect with Andy. Expect the unexpected, my nigga. We here for the smoke, Brick City. You feel me? Make a toast to that, my nigga. You feel me? I signed Andy Cruz. He's my fighter. He's our fighter. Your fighter, Shakur. My fighter, Andy. I love Shakur. I ain't never said nothing bad about Shakur. I said nothing but good things about Shakur. I said Shakur is a great fighter. I said Shakur was the boogeyman. I said Shakur was the best until Andy Cruz came around. He done met his match now. He done met his match. Shakur all day, Andy all day. I got Andy Cruz. Shakur all day, you bugging. I got Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz got better defense than Shakur, bro. Andy Cruz got better speed than Shakur. He got better footwork, nigga. He got better reflexes, nigga. He beat up his boy Keyshawn Davis. He whooped his boy ass 4 times. I heard Keyshawn Davis, give Shakur good work. Shakur said Keyshawn Davis this, Keyshawn Davis that. Andy Cruz made Keyshawn Davis look like an amateur. He beat his ass. He beat his ass. Let's do it. I'm here for the smoke. I'm not here to sugarcoat nothing. And we got one of the best trainers in boxing, Bozy Ennis. Nigga, let's lock up. Let's make the fight happen. And we got one of the best promoters in boxing, Eddie Hearn, bro. Yeah. Mr. DAZN is back. Mr. DAZN is back, baby. Yeah. Andy Cruz is better than Devin Haney. He'll fuck up Devin Haney. Andy Cruz will outbox Devin Haney easily. Andy Cruz will beat Tank Davis easily. He will outbox Tank. Nigga, Mario Barrios was boxing up Tank, bro. I got Andy all day, every day. Andy don't make no mistakes. Andy is like Floyd Mayweather. He's like Pernell Whitaker. Okay, your worst nightmare is here, homie. We coming for all the smoke at 135. I said everybody's name. Did I make that clear? I didn't leave anybody out, right? So, okay, Devin Haney, the undisputed champion. Tank Davis, the face of boxing. Shakur Stevenson, a great fighter, one of the best fighters in boxing. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Keyshawn Davis, Andy already whooped his ass. All right, who else? Okay. All right, Isaac Cruz, man, Andy Cruz will box circles around Pitbull. Give him a boxing lesson easy. William Zabata, Andy Cruz will whoop his ass easy, and they both on the zone. Both of them on the zone, he'll whoop his ass easy too. You know what I'm saying? But give him a boxing lesson. You know what I mean? Who else? Frank Martin, Andy Cruz will box him up, give him a boxing lesson easily. Andy Cruz will outbox, he will outbox Frank Martin. Nigga, Jackson Marinas was giving Frank Martin a tough fight before Frank Martin stopped him. You know what I'm saying? And remember, Richard Comey, he stopped Jackson Marinas before Frank Martin. You know what I'm saying? Andy Cruz is on a different level. Oh yeah, I want the smoke, bruh. Hey, listen, win, lose, or draw. Win, lose, or draw. We coming for the smoke and we coming to fight, and we ain't ducking no fades. Respect it. Respect that. So he said, so let do the bag on Shakur. I got the bag. You said Puerto Rico, Cuba all day. Cuban fighters got the best skills, bro. The best amateur boxers. Cuba got the most Olympic gold medalists in boxing, nigga. If Cuban fighters could turn professional, they dominating everybody. They slick black fighters. They are great fighters, nigga. Teofilo Stevenson, Mario Kindling, nigga. Angel Espinosa, nigga. Felix Savon, nigga. What's happening? So many, more than that, nigga. More than that. They dominated, nigga. Come on, man. Shakur, a great fighter, but Robisi beat him for a gold medal, didn't it? Didn't Robisi beat Shakur for a gold medal, bro? Andy Cruz, 10 times better than Robisi. And Robisi, a great fighter. Robisi, a 2-time gold medalist. Come on, bro. I'm just saying. Andy is like that. Shakur is like that. That's a great fight. We want to make the best fights. We want to make the best fight in the best. You know what I mean? Andy Cruz, he's not afraid to say Tank Davis' name. He say his name like it's nothing. He don't even have a professional fight yet. He better than Lomachenko. His first professional fight is a 10-rounder. He ready right now, nigga. Straight up. It's all good, Prick City. Ain't nothing but love. Shakur is a great fighter, amazing fighter. So is Tank Davis. Devin Haney, great fighter. All of them. Keyshawn Davis, he's a hell of a fighter. But Andy is just better. He's different, bro. He's different. He's on another level. Andy is the best, bro. Andy is the best. Point blank, period. He's the best. Ask Keyshawn Davis. If you don't believe me, ask Keyshawn Davis. That's all you got to do. Nigga, I was watching those fights last night. Andy Cruz versus Keyshawn Davis. Man, he was whooping Keyshawn Davis' ass easily, bro. Beating the hell out of Keyshawn Davis. And he hurt him in those fights. And Keyshawn Davis, one of the best fighters from America. And Andy whooped him. Whooped his ass. What is we talking about? Andy. Andy Cruz all day, my nigga. All day, every day. I got Andy over everybody, my nigga. And I'm willing to debate it. I got Andy Cruz. Beating Shakur Stevenson in a great fight. In a hell of a fight. In the ultimate chess match. Even Shakur said he was a great fighter. He know that. I got Andy Cruz. Beating Keyshawn Davis. I got Andy Cruz. Beating Tank Davis. And I got Andy Cruz beating Devin Haney. Who want to debate it? Debate me. Hit the link. If you a Tank Davis fan, I welcome you to the panel. If you a Devin Haney fan, hit the link. If you a Shakur Stevenson fan, hit the motherfucking link, nigga. I go hard for my fighter all day, every day. This is my fighter, bro. Number 1 draft pick. Number 1. True, if Dev Duck after Loma did, we can skip Ortiz and go after Andy. Let's do it. That's what I'm saying. Devin, more than likely, we know Devin Haney don't want no smoke with Shakur. He don't want no smoke. Devin Haney, he's on his way out the division, bro. And Andy Cruz, he will replace Devin Haney in the lightweight division. The big three. The three kings at 135, Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, Andy Cruz, bro. The best lightweights. If you want to say the 4 kings, add Keyshawn Davis to the mix. 4. It's all good. Let's do it. Let them all fight each other. Andy Cruz ain't ducking nobody. He ain't afraid of nobody, bro. He's not ducking Shakur. His promoter, Eddie Hearn said it. He said Andy Cruz will beat Shakur. And Eddie Hearn was talking so highly of Shakur. He was saying Shakur was the best. He was ranting and raving about Shakur, but he also said Andy will beat him. You heard me ranting and raving about Shakur plenty of times. But since this dude turned professional, Andy Cruz is in America. He the most dangerous fighter at 135. You know what I'm saying? Without a doubt, bro. He's special. He's special, bro. Straight up. So at this point, to me, it's whoever won it at 135 can get it. If Tank won it, they say Tank is the big fish. Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Okay, Andy Cruz versus Tank Davis. I got Andy outboxing Tank.
Andy won't make those same mistakes as Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis, he won't be able to outbox Andy, bruh. It's a hell of a fight. You know what I mean? It takes two to tango. It takes two to tango. At this point, Shakur can't even find a fight. He can't even find a fight. Nobody will sell it. Nobody will say his name. Nobody, bro. The only person that said his name was Jermaine Ortiz, and Jermaine Ortiz is a good fighter, but he doesn't have a huge fan base. Jermaine Ortiz doesn't have that many fans. You see what I'm saying? Who else at 135 will Shakur fight? If Tank Davis don't want to fight him, say if Tank Davis, he don't want to give Shakur an opportunity. What is Shakur going to do? He going to fight Jermaine Ortiz? That's a good fight. Jermaine Ortiz, good fight. If Shakur can't get that fight, with Devin Haney, who is he going to fight? He going to fight Jermaine Ortiz, good opponent. You know what I'm saying? Who else? Tank Davis. What if Tank Davis never fights him? What if Tank Davis never fights Shakur? What the fuck is Shakur going to do at 135? Okay, look at this comment. My boy, Igor Garcia. He said Andy Cruz will beat them all. He said Andy Cruz beats everybody. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Shit. I even heard Bill Haney bragging about that. He said, if we fight Lomachenko, if Devin Haney fights Lomachenko, who is Shakur going to fight at 135? Shit, he going to fight Jermaine Ortiz. And thank God he got a new opponent in Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz is Shakur. He could fight Andy Cruz. That's who we could fight. An Olympic gold medalist, one of the best fighters in boxing. That's who we can fight, bro. We got a new dog at 135. I can't wait. 135. So many dogs in the yard at 135. So many dogs in the division. So many dogs in the yard at the same time. Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis, Keyshawn Davis, Isaac Cruz, William Zabata, Frank Martin, and now Andy Cruz, bro. He might be the best of the best, bro. I think he the best of the best. That's why I picked him number one. You know what I'm saying? If I had to pick one fighter in the lightweight division, I'm going to pick Andy Cruz over everybody, without a doubt. That's on God, nigga. I put that on everything I love, my nigga, and I stand on it, nigga. I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit, nigga. I'm gonna call it for how it is. I'm a straight shooter. I got Andy Cruz beating everybody at 135, nigga. Straight up. He's the next Floyd Mayweather. He's the next Pernell Whitaker. He got the best defense in boxing. He got the best skills in the game. If you don't believe me, try him. If you don't believe me, try me. If you don't believe me, try Andy. Send him a fucking contract. Ain't no sparring match, nigga. We want that shit to count on a record, nigga. We want to fight for something, nigga. Fuck that. Nigga, we want to fight for the money. Nigga, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense, nigga. We don't fight for free, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Let's go, Andy. Andy Cruz, the next Floyd Mayweather. Andy Cruz, the next Pernell Whitaker. And he training in Philly, the hometown of Bernard Hopkins. You in trouble. Ask Keyshawn Davis if you don't believe me. Hey, Shakur, ask Keyshawn Davis, nigga, what Andy Cruz did to your brother, to your little bro. Oh, that's my brother. That's my this. That's my that. Andy Cruz whooped his ass. What you gonna do about it? Send a fucking contract if you got a problem, nigga. Straight up, if you want some smoke, nigga. Yeah. Let's get it. We in here, nigga. Nigga, Andy ain't afraid to say nobody name. Nigga, Shakur ain't no boogeyman to Andy. He might be a boogeyman to Devin Haney. But Andy Cruz ain't got nothing to do with that, nigga. We respect Shakur. He a hell of a fighter. Pound for pound, one of the best. 2-division world champion, former unified lineal champion. Shit, he was just punking everybody.
He was hoeing. He was hoeing the lightweight division. You know what I'm talking about? Until Andy Cruz came around, nigga. Yeah, we in here. Let's get it. Andy Cruz training with Bozy Ennis from Philadelphia, a Philadelphia legend. The hometown of the executioner, Bernard Hopkins. The hometown of Jerron Boots Ennis, Bozy Ennis. He created Jerron Ennis. Jerron Ennis, one of the best fighters in boxing. He's a future world champion. Jerron Ennis is the man, straight up. Bozy Ennis, one of the best trainers in boxing. He's a legend. And guess what? Andy Cruz, he just hired Bozy Ennis, Jerron Ennis trainer, Jerron Ennis father as his new trainer. We got a problem. Houston, we got a problem. Andy Cruz is here, and he's here to take over the lightweight division. He's here to take over America, nigga. Yeah, real nigga out of Cuba. Yeah, a black fighter, slick, great black fighter out of Cuba. Yeah, he's here. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's go, Alex. Let's go, Andy. Andy Cruz is a problem. He's the nightmare. Yeah. Let's get it. Who want it? Man, these niggas at 135 ain't even fought each other yet. Nigga, Shakur ain't fought Devin Haney yet. Them niggas ain't. Is they gonna fight or what? I've been trying to make that fight for months. What they doing? What is they doing? Is they gonna fight? Is they friends? What's going on? What's really going on, nigga? With Devin Haney and Shakur. I'm still waiting for that fight. I had to talk about this shit for 8 months. They not even trying to do it. What is y'all doing at 135? Yeah, it sounds good. Let's get it. Nigga, H Money Don King. H Money Don King. Nigga, Don King. Nigga, let's go. Yeah, we here for the smoke. Y'all said y'all wanted the smoke, right? Brick City. I respect Brick City all day. Newark. You feel me? The hometown of Shakur. You feel me? The hometown of Marvin Hagler. I respect the Bricks all day, every day. You know that. I know that. Everybody know that. But I'm telling you, that boy Andy different. Ask Keyshawn, Brick City. Ask Shakur, little brother. Remember Shakur said, oh, Keyshawn ready for everybody. Keyshawn the truth. Keyshawn this. Keyshawn that. Andy beat his ass 4 times easily. Beat the fuck out that nigga. And he hurt him. Wobbled that nigga. Gave him a stanky leg. Yeah. Yeah, hey, Keyshawn Davis, you better go get your big brother Shakur to fight your battles. Because Andy already swept your ass. He beat you easy. Go get Shakur, nigga. You feel me? Anybody can get it. We don't discriminate. You know what I mean? We don't discriminate. PBC fighters, top rank fighters, the zone fighters, you name it. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it, bro. We here for the smoke. I don't sugarcoat shit, my nigga. Word up. No cap. I put that on God, nigga. You hear me? Yeah, we here for the smoke. Yeah, you already know, Bob 10. You already know, Big Baba. Andy Cruz walking around like get it back in blood. He's here to take over, bro. He's here to dominate the competition, bro. He's here for the smoke and strictly for the smoke, nigga. Point blank, period. I already said it, bro. I come over here every day. I speak highly of Shakur. I talk about how Shakur was the boogeyman until Andy Cruz called him out. You know what I'm saying? Send a contract, Shakur. Ain't no sparring, nigga. You can't spar with Andy. That's my fighter. If you want to fight, send a fucking contract. You can't try to steal his moves, try to study Andy, and none of that, nigga. You gonna see up in that ring, nigga. That's what you gonna see. You gonna be shocked. You ain't never seen nothing like this, nigga. I don't give a fuck who you sparred, nigga. You ain't sparred Andy. You feel me? Yeah. You can spar Keyshawn Davis all day, every day. Andy already whooped him. Keyshawn can't help you. He can't. You better go get Mayweather. That's the only one that can help you with this. Or Pernell Whitaker. But Pernell Whitaker passed away. Rest in peace to the greatest lightweight of all time, Pernell Sweet Pete Whitaker. Floyd Mayweather, 50. He washed up. He can't help you with this. Can't nobody help you for Andy Cruz. Can't nobody help you get prepared for Andy Cruz. And that's a fact, my nigga. Word up. You hear me? And it's whenever, however you want to do it. Send the fucking contract, nigga. Let's make the fight happen, nigga. Fuck a sparring match. We want to fight, nigga. You hear me? Yeah, stop messaging Andy, nigga. Unless you want to fight him. Then message Andy when you want to fight, nigga. Straight up. What kind of shit is that, nigga? We ain't friends. We can't spar, nigga. Ain't no none of that, nigga. You want to fight? Andy fight for money, nigga. He fight for millions, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Yeah. Word up. And we got one of the best trainers in boxing, Bozy Ennis, nigga. Let's lock up. Let's do it, nigga. Let's do it. Let's do it, Shakur. Let's do it. Tell Bob Arum to send a contract. Hit up Jay Prince. Tell him to send that contract like you sent that to Pitbull. Send that contract like you sent to Zabeta. You ain't got no fights, nigga. Send the contract. Whatever you want to do, nigga. However you want to do it, nigga. Hit up Eddie Hearn, nigga. Hit up his manager, Alex, nigga. You got my information, Shakur. You know how to hit me up, nigga. You hit me up when it was time to get at Devin Haney. That's when you hit me up. And you got at him. Yeah, let me see you get at Andy. Yeah, get at Andy Cruz, bro. That's my fighter, nigga. Hit me up when you want some smoke with Andy. For real, for real. When you really want to fight, nigga. Let's talk serious, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Yeah. Keep building him up, H. He said so SS can break him down. Ooh, he said so Shakur can break him down. He can't hit what he can't see. Shakur ain't never fought nobody that can match him skill for skill with somebody that got better skills, somebody that's faster, somebody with better reflexes, somebody with a better defense, somebody with a better IQ, somebody that's actually smarter than him. This ain't no fucking Devin Haney. This ain't no Tank Davis, my nigga. That's why Shakur want to spar him so he could try to figure him out. It ain't gonna work, nigga. Yeah, we ain't going for the okie doke, nigga. We ain't no Devin Haney, nigga. We ain't Tank, nigga. We ain't Ryan Garcia, nigga. You ain't never seen nothing like this in your life. All you got to do is ask Keyshawn Davis, nigga, and he'll tell you, nigga. For real, though, Andy is something different. He's something supernatural, nigga. His footwork is crazy. He's on a different level, nigga. I promise you that, nigga. And we gonna see when they fight. We gonna see when they fight, Brick City. I got Andy. You got Shakur. I got Andy. Perfect. Perfect fight. The best fight in the best. Andy ain't gonna duck. Shakur met his match. He met his match, bruh. He met the guy that's gonna push him to the limit. He met the guy that accept his challenge. He met the guy that can match him skill for skill, bruh. He's only gonna get better and better. Now he finna turn professional. He's finna develop a professional style, nigga. With Bozy Ennis, Jerron Ennis trainer, and we heard what Shakur said about Boots. He said Boots was a great fighter. Boots was in his top 3 fighters. I think Shakur said Boots was in his top 5 or his top 3 fighters. And who you think taught Boots? And he finna be training with Boots. He finna be stable mates with Boots. He got the same trainer as Boots Ennis. Bozy Ennis, the man that taught Boots. The man that taught Boots. Yeah. We here. Yeah, Brick. You know, you made it, bro. You met your challenge, my nigga. That's why we here. At one point, remember, Brick. Remember this, Brick. At one point, Devin Haney was talking all that tough shit until Shakur came around. Devin Haney said he was the boogeyman. Devin Haney said, all these fighters say everything but let's fight. But then Shakur came around and said, let's fight. And then Devin Haney tucked his tail. Now you got Shakur Stevenson, who's been called out by Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz called him out to a real fight, not no sparring match, nigga. And his promoter, Eddie Hearn, said it. Eddie Hearn said he got Andy Cruz beating Shakur. So let's do it. Shout out to my homie, Shout outs to my dog, Slide Tendencies. He says Eddie Hearn finally made a good choice. Securing Andy Cruz is a great investment. And Shakur wanted to spar. Cruz didn't just call off the turnip Trump. Yeah, hey, he want that smoke, bro. He want that smoke for sure, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, bro. 2023 has potential to be the best year in boxing. Straight up. Andy Cruz will beat Devin Haney easily. Andy Cruz is better than Devin Haney all day, every day. Like, people think Devin Haney is a great fighter. People think Devin Haney got great skills. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's great. Yeah, he's great. But Andy Cruz is greater. He's better than Devin Haney, bro. Yeah, all day, every day. Let's do it, X. Let's lock up. Let's do it for money, bro. Let's do it for millions. Eddie Hearn got that money. DAZN got that. They got that money. We seen Tank Davis fight a DAZN fighter before. We seen Tank Davis fight on a joint pay-per-view with Showtime pay-per-view and DAZN pay-per-view. So he could do it with Andy. Let's do it. No excuses, bro. When the time is right, all this shit is going to happen. You heard me? He said, my boy X said, H, you getting me hype for this kid. I seen some clips of him putting shit down. If he can catch some bodies early, he'll be a great, legit contender. He can't be 7-0. He said he can't be 7-0 with 0 knockouts. Man, that nigga got skills. He got power. He hurt Keyshawn Davis in that fight, bro. Even Keyshawn Davis admitted that shit. Nigga, he admitted that Andy Cruz hurt him. It's on Keyshawn Davis on his YouTube channel. Keyshawn Davis, he admitted it on video. He said, Keyshawn Davis said it out of his own mouth. He said, this when Andy Cruz hurt me. He showed the video. He said, he hurt me right here. He hurt me. That's what he said on this video. He showed the punch when he got hurt. Word up. Hit the link, bro. Let's wait, man. Send me a Tank Davis fan. I'm a Tank Davis fan, too. I like Shakur, too. I'm a Shakur fan. I like all of these guys. Those are great fighters. That's why we talking about them. I meant to say Cruz didn't just call off the turnip trunk. He knows that Shakur wants to figure out his style. Exactly. Exactly, Slide. Hit that link, bro. Let's talk about it. You're right about that. Yeah, he can't figure out his style. He ain't never seen a style like that. He ain't never boxed a fighter like Andy. Andy want to fight. If Shakur want to fight, send the contract. Shakur is the A side. Oh, of course. Send the contract if you want to fight, bro. Yeah, nigga, we don't practice with each other, none of that. Nigga, we want to fight, nigga. We fight for money, nigga. Let's make the fight happen. Do you want to fight in front of the world for money, for millions? Or you just want to spar? Where they do that, Nat? Where they do that? Let's fucking fight, nigga. Let's do it for the money, nigga. Let's make that shit count, nigga. And he ain't no fucking sparring partner, nigga. He the best lightweight in the fucking world, nigga. He's an Olympic gold medalist, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Nigga, you talking crazy. You talking silly. Nigga, Andy Cruz is saying Shakur's name with no problem, nigga. You feel me? Shakur want to spar, but do he really want to fight? Oh, okay. He want to spar with headgear and big gloves. Nigga, let's fight for real. Let's fight for real, nigga. Oh, you don't want to do that? You ain't said nothing about that. Do you want to do it? If you want to do it, send the fucking contract. If not, stop messaging that nigga, bro. Straight up, nigga. Asking about what city in. He's in Philly, nigga. I'm telling you, he training with Boots, nigga. You know where Boots train at, nigga. You know where he be at, nigga. You spar Boots before, nigga. You know where Boots, you know where his gym at, nigga. The fuck, nigga? If it's smoke for real, pull up over there, nigga. If you want to make a fight, send a contract, nigga. Andy ain't no fucking sparring partner, nigga. Andy is the best lightweight in the game, nigga. Nigga want to copy his style and steal his moves and shit. Fuck up out of here with that shit, nigga. You gonna see in that ring, nigga. You gonna be shocked. You ain't never seen nothing like this before, nigga. He know what time it is.
He said, that fact, X. Never seen him fight, but maybe once. He said, point being, H Money got me imagining. You already know. Hey, yo, you already know. He coming for that smoke. You feel me? Word up. No cap. Yeah. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. And guess what? He training with Jerron Ennis, Bozy Ennis. He a part of the MOB. He's a part of the Masters of Boxing. Yeah. He a part of the team. He's a part of the family. We locked in. I can get him on the show anytime. Anytime. He listening right now. Fuck you mean? Who you think got him with Bozy? Don King set it up, nigga. You heard me? Word up. Shout out to my boy YSM, Sports Media. Philly, stand up. We got another one fighting out of Philadelphia, fighting out of Cuba. Let's go. Andy Cruz, the best in the business. We in here, nigga. We got him. He's here in America, nigga. He touched down. He's in your country. He's in your country, Tank Davis. He's in your country, Shakur. He's in your country, Devin Haney. He's in your country, Keyshawn Davis. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get it, nigga. Turn up. And I speak highly of Shakur. I speak highly of Tank. I was speaking highly of Devin Haney until he started acting funny about fighting Shakur. You dig? I speak highly of Keyshawn Davis. Hell of a fighter. But they just not better than Andy. Andy is just the best. He's the best. Word up, man. Straight up. Niggas know what time it is. You feel me? You know what time it is. Yeah. OG Jonathan Simon. Salute, Jay Simon. Salute, Rakesh. You know what it is, homie. All right, check out this comment right here from my boy Rakesh. He said, Andy Cruz, the new hitman from Cuba, coming for the headshots. He coming for the smoke. He bringing that pressure, nigga. Word up. They know. Ask Shakur. Shakur know. Shakur said he was a great fighter. Ask Keyshawn Davis. He know. Ask Bill Haney. He know. Bill Haney wanted to train him. He wanted to be the trainer. You know what I'm saying? They fans of Andy. They really fans of Andy Cruz, bro. You know what I'm saying? He here, nigga. He like, fuck friends, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, homie. He here for the smoke, nigga. He don't want to be friends with none of these niggas at 135, nigga. Straight up. That's why he can't train with no Derrick James. Because he want to fuck up Frank Martin. He going to beat the shit out of Frank Martin, nigga. That's why, nigga. Fuck you mean? What y'all niggas want to do? What y'all want to do, homie? It's whatever, nigga. Whenever, nigga. Anybody can get it, nigga. His first fight as a professional gonna be a 10-rounder. The nigga's already in shape, nigga. This what he do. He been doing this shit his whole life. He a motherfucking prodigy, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He's a motherfucking phenom. He's a motherfucking phenom, bruh. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. It's your boy H Money, man. I got the best fighters in the world, bruh. I got Andy Cruz, the next Floyd Mayweather, the next Pernell Whitaker. Listen, I got David Morrell Jr., the next Muhammad Ali, the next Alexander Usyk, nigga. Yeah, man, I got the best fighters, man. He was born ready. I told you. He was born ready, bro. So let's make it happen. He want to fight Keyshawn next. He want to fight Keyshawn next. That's the fight to make. Andy Cruz versus Keyshawn Davis next, man. Shout out to my dog, Slide Tendencies, with a super chat. Man, thank you for the support, Slide. Always supporting the channel. Thank you, bro. He said, the one who doesn't fall doesn't stand.
doesn't stand up. Fedor, shout out to the Slide Tendencies with the super chat. He says the one that doesn't fall doesn't stand up. He's quoting Fedor. Man, look, man, there's so much to talk about in the sport of boxing. You know, let's get straight to the smoke. Andy Cruz, Olympic gold medalist, the man that beat Keyshawn Davis 4 times, the man that beat Keyshawn Davis for the Olympic gold medal is here in America. He's training with Bozy Ennis, Jerron Ennis. He wants that smoke with Keyshawn Davis, my nigga. He's coming over here for all the smoke, bro. Keyshawn Davis getting in his feelings. Keyshawn Davis having a mental breakdown when he got called out by Andy Cruz. The nigga having a mental breakdown. Didn't Keyshawn Davis admit that he has mental health problems? This nigga having a mental breakdown, nigga. Hey, man, soon as Andy Cruz came to America, Keyshawn Davis started tweaking. As soon as Eddie Hearn said he want to make that fight next, Eddie Hearn said he want Keyshawn Davis to be Andy Cruz's first fight, nigga. No cap, nigga. You hear me? So it's okay for Keyshawn Davis to call out everybody. It's okay for Keyshawn Davis to call out Frank Martin, even though his trainer Bomac said that fight ain't ready. That fight like 2 years away. So Keyshawn Davis can call out Devin Haney. He only got 7 fights. Keyshawn Davis was saying Devin Haney's name after like 3 fights, nigga, saying his name. So it's okay for Keyshawn Davis to call out everybody. It's okay for Keyshawn Davis to say Devin Haney's name, call out Devin Haney. It's okay for Keyshawn Davis to call out Frank Martin. You know what I mean? But people got a problem when Andy Cruz call out Keyshawn Davis, man. That don't make sense. What up? What's up with it, Cam? What's good?
What's the word, my boy?
Man, free smoke, man. You know what I mean? And Andy Cruz, he want everybody in the lightweight division. His promoter, Eddie Hearn, said it yesterday. They want to make a fight with Keyshawn Davis as Andy Cruz's first fight, as his professional debut, his first fight with Keyshawn. They called him out already. And Keyshawn started tweaking, having a mental breakdown, nigga. I'm about to roast the fuck out these niggas. Look at this shit. Look at this clown right here. Look at this clown. His biggest accomplishment is beating Keyshawn Davis. He beat him 4 times. He hasn't even had a pro fight. What could he accomplish as a professional? And he hasn't even had a pro fight. He's an Olympic gold medalist, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? He beat Keyshawn Davis' ass. Beat his ass 4 times, nigga. What has Keyshawn Davis accomplished in boxing? Since you want to talk about accomplishments, what did Ryan Garcia accomplish in boxing, nigga? But Tank just fought him. Y'all saying, Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis is a 50-50 fight. Tank Davis said that Ryan Garcia was his toughest opponent. Come on, bro. What did Ryan Garcia accomplish? Not a damn thing, nigga. Not a damn thing. Y'all niggas scared of Andy. That's why Andy called out Tank Davis too. And he called out Shakur, nigga. So it's okay for Devin Haney to call out everybody and not fight him. It's okay for Shakur Stevenson to call out Tank Davis and he ain't gonna fight Tank next. But y'all got a problem when Andy calls somebody out. He hasn't even had a pro fight yet, nigga. What you mean he hasn't accomplished nothing, nigga? Get on the panel, nigga. I got Andy Cruz beating Tank, nigga. Now what, nigga? I got Andy Cruz outboxing Tank Davis. I talked to Andy Cruz on the phone, nigga. He said he could beat Tank Davis. He said he watched that fight with Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis. He wasn't even impressed, nigga. He said he could beat both of them niggas. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? GTD. Yeah, shout out to Gervonta Tank Davis. He's a great fighter. He's a great champion. I just think Andy Cruz is better, nigga. I didn't say nothing bad about Tank, so don't come over here and start saying something bad about my nigga Andy Cruz, nigga. Y'all niggas scared, nigga.
Hey, you think we could get the 4 Kings for real now, man?
They gotta fight each other. Hey, Cam, the original 4 Kings, Sugar Ray Leonard, Thomas Hearns, Marvin Hagler, Roberto Duran, they all fought each other. Ain't none of these so-called 4 Kings fought each other. Ryan Garcia and Tank fought each other. But what did Ryan
I mean,
Garcia do to be
I don't
in the
me
Four
personally,
Kings?
from a boxing standpoint, I don't see Ryan Garcia as the Four Kings. He didn't even really fight at the division anymore.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is Ryan Garcia, they said he was a part of the Four Kings. What did he do? What did Ryan Garcia accomplish? We got people saying Andy Cruz ain't accomplished nothing. Andy Cruz ain't even had a pro fight. Ryan Garcia got 20-something fights.
They looking at it.
What did he accomplish? What did Ryan Garcia accomplish,
They
brother?
looking
That's what
at
I
it
want to
from
know.
They looking at it from the mainstream perspective, brother. Social
Oh,
media
because he got a
perspective.
lot of fans that don't know
That's how
shit
they-
about
that's how
boxing.
they looking
He
at
got
it.
a lot of little kid fans, like teenage fans, little girl fans and shit that don't know shit about boxing.
Fact. That's all facts, all factual statements. Because if you going off what Ryan
we got a
did,
challenge.
if you going off what Ryan did in the ring, bro, I mean,
Nothing. Exactly. He did nothing because they want to say accomplishments with Andy. Andy's best accomplishment is beating Keyshawn Davis. Andy whooped Keyshawn Davis 4 times, nigga. Not only did he whoop Keyshawn Davis.
well, I mean, to me, Ryan best fucking feat is what? Stopping Luke Campbell. That's it.
Hey, the funny part is they said accomplishments, but this dude right here is a Tank Davis fan. You know, he said, what did Andy Cruz accomplish? What the fuck did Keyshawn Davis accomplish? What is Keyshawn Davis' best accomplishment? Winning the silver medal, losing to Andy Cruz. Keyshawn Davis, his best accomplishment is losing the gold medal and winning the silver against Andy Cruz. Keyshawn Davis ain't this shit as a professional. What has he accomplished? People know Keyshawn Davis for getting his ass whooped by Andy Cruz, nigga. That's why we know Keyshawn, because he lost to Andy 4 times. He never beat Andy. But it's funny how people bring up the amateurs when it comes to Vernon Forrest beating Shane Mosley, because Vernon Forrest beat Shane Mosley in the amateurs and he beat him as in the professionals. But they was bringing that up. Oh, Vernon Forrest is the man that beat Shane Mosley. They bring it up all the time. They bring up the amateurs. We just was talking about how Shakur beat Ryan Garcia in the amateurs. People talked about how Ryan Garcia beat Devin Haney 3 times in the amateurs, and Devin Haney beat him 3 times. But the facts is
it was 3-3.
3-3. The facts is Keyshawn Davis never beat Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz beat his ass 4 times, nigga. The facts is they ready to make a fight with Keyshawn Davis and Andy Cruz next, nigga, as his first fight as a professional with Keyshawn. Keyshawn don't want no smoke. That nigga having a mental breakdown. That nigga having a mental breakdown, bro. He said he had mental illness. Hey, I'm seeing it because he tweaking right now. As soon as Andy Cruz called him out, he can't deal with it. But it's okay for Keyshawn Davis to call out everybody, huh? Keyshawn Davis be talking shit about every fighter, don't it? He talks shit about Devin Haney, calling him light-skinned, saying Devin Haney scared of Shakur, right? You talked all that shit about Devin Haney, Keyshawn Davis. You talked all that shit about Frank Martin and Errol Spence, always running your fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? That nigga talk about every fighter. But once he get called out by Andy Cruz, once he got called out, now he got a problem with it. Nah, nigga, it don't work like that, nigga. You can't have it both ways, nigga. So, look, you guys got a problem when Andy do it, but it's okay when Keyshawn does it. Just like Finesse 2 times said, right? What'd he say, Cam? It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck them. Birds of a feather. They fuck together. That make you a sucker. Hey. I don't fuck with nobody.
They already said. They said they starting Cruz at 10 rounders. Keyshawn just got to 10 rounders.
Exactly. He got like 10 fights. He had to get 10 fights in, you know, to get a 10-rounder. Andy Cruz, his first fight is a 10-rounder, bro. Keep that same energy. Hey, yo, B4, we definitely can make that bet, bro. That's easy work. Andy Cruz, he beat Keyshawn Davis 4 times. Easy work, man. Easy. And he hurt Keyshawn Davis in that fight. He rocked him. Keyshawn Davis did the stanky leg. He admitted that Andy Cruz hurt him, nigga. So I heard Keyshawn Davis talking shit yesterday.
I mean, shit. If you looking at the picture behind all these comments, it looked like he tagged his ass right here.
Exactly. He beat his ass. Hey, Cam, the funny part is Keyshawn Davis, he was talking shit yesterday. He was like, oh, Andy Cruz be slapping when he punches. Oh, you got to turn your punches. This is the professionals. So you let a nigga whoop your ass that was slapping you? So he was able to beat you like that, nigga. He beat you 4 times with that type of style, nigga. It wasn't no problem. And on top of that, Keyshawn Davis admitted on video that Andy Cruz hurt him in the fight. On video, he said, this is when he hurt me. He hurt me right here. So you said Andy Cruz be slapping with his punches, but he hurt you.
So when he sit down on them bitches, what's gonna happen?
Exactly. But he got hurt by a slap. You know what I mean? So if he ain't turning with his punches, if Andy Cruz is slapping with his punches,
and
how did he beat you? How did he beat you? And how did he hurt you? Right. That's what I want to know, man. That's what I want to know. But go ahead, Cam, tap in. Nigga, talk your shit, nigga.
No, I was just saying. I mean, if Keyshawn saying all that shit, I mean, shit. If I beat you slapping, not sitting down on my punches, not turning my punches, what you think gonna happen when I actually do?
Exactly, nigga.
Ain't shit changed. It's kind of like, you know, like I said, it remind me of that Alex Pereira Izzy. You know, like even though Izzy won that last fight, you know, he still gave his ass problems that entire fucking fight just because, you know, I got your number, nigga. I done beat you. I know what the fuck to do.
Exactly,
so
bro.
That edge is gonna always be there.
I see Keyshawn like tripping, like this nigga really tweaking, like he's having a mental breakdown. He did tell us he go through mental illness, but I can tell, bro. You having a mental breakdown. Go get yourself checked out, nigga. That's what you need to do, nigga. Go take some medication or some shit, nigga. That's what you need to. This nigga shook. He talking about, oh, everybody saying I'm a bitch because I don't want to fight Shakur. If I don't fight Shakur, they gonna say I'm a bitch. They're like, damn, bro, like you going all over the place with that shit, nigga. That shit must really hurt your feelings. All Eddie Hearn said they want to fight you next. Why you doing all that extra shit, nigga?
Right.
But he can say he want to fight Frank Martin. He could say he want to fight Devin Haney. He gonna do this and that. But once Andy Cruz call him out, he don't keep that same energy. The energy is not the same now, bro.
And like B4 said, shit, this just make the 135 division carrying all the boxing right now, bro.
Even better.
You got now shit. Now you can really make that tournament. You can really make that top, you know, the top 6, top 5, whatever the fuck you want to do. You can make that tournament now. Your ass can throw Devin Haney, Shakur, Tank, fucking Pitbull, Frank Martin, Andy Cruz, all them niggas, Keyshawn, all them niggas. You throw them niggas in the tournament.
And Andy Cruz will expose Keyshawn Davis the way he exposed them for the gold medal. Andy Cruz will expose Keyshawn Davis, bro, the same way he exposed them in the Olympics for the gold medal, nigga.
I believe it. I mean, shit, especially
so much was on the line. Keyshawn, the gold medal, and you let your country down. You let us down in America, nigga. You came up short. Andy Cruz whipped your ass, nigga. Fuck you mean? Keep that same energy. You was talking all that shit about Frank Martin and Errol Spence, nigga. What you got to say about Andy Cruz, the man that beat you 4 times? That nigga swept your ass, nigga. 4-0. Get the broom out, nigga. He swept that nigga. That nigga easy work. Talk your shit, nigga.
Say that nigga easy. 4 times is crazy, bro.
Nigga, 4-0. Easy work. Get the brooms out. Andy Cruz, he swept that nigga.
You couldn't get one of them bitches?
Couldn't get one. He could never beat him. He will never beat Andy. Andy, that's his father, nigga. Like, hey, Andy Cruz, like, nigga.
As much shit as we talk about Ryan, at least Ryan beat Devin in the amateurs.
I mean, you could have beat that nigga one time.
That's what I'm
saying.
Must
like, own you. He owns you, nigga. That's what it is. You can't fuck with him, nigga. And we could do it next, Keyshawn. Nigga, Andy ain't got no fights. You gonna duck a nigga with no fights? For real? He finna duck a nigga with no fights, nigga. He that scared of that nigga. He don't want no smoke with Andy Cruz, nigga.
That's crazy. Yeah, cause that nigga Regis had even said that shit, bro. He was like, "This ain't even the best signing like today." You feel me? He said that shit himself. So even Regis got a lot of high praise for Andy Cruz, bro.
That's crazy. I'm saying like some boxing fans, they saying, "Oh, Eddie Hearn, he trying to build up Andy Cruz's name off of other fighters." Nigga, ain't that what y'all niggas do all the time? Ain't that what y'all do? Devin Haney, he used Tank Davis' name. He built his name off of Tank Davis. What is we talking about, nigga?
That's what they supposed. I mean, shit. And you got niggas acting like
he's supposed to call out Keyshawn Davis.
No,
nigga.
wait.
That's what he's supposed to do.
Niggas
Nigga,
acting.
he want to fight you.
Wait. Niggas acting
They got
like
a problem
he
with
moved. Niggas acting like he moved wrong about it. He called everybody out in the lightweight division, bro.
Nigga, that's what he's supposed to do is call out everybody, nigga, because he want to fight.
That's what I'm saying. So, like,
do something about it. You niggas got
What's
a
the
problem with it. Any of you other fighters got a problem with it, do something about it, nigga. Do something about it. Andy Cruz, yeah, he said your name, nigga, because he want to fight you, nigga. He gonna keep saying your name, nigga. Eddie Hearn gonna keep saying your name because he want to make that fight, nigga. He gonna keep saying all y'all names, but y'all trying to say, oh, they try to build up Andy Cruz off of other fighters' name, but Devin Haney was using every fighter's name this whole time. Even created a whole duck tree. Said the whole lightweight division was ducking him. Devin Haney was talking shit about T.O., fucking Ryan Garcia, Lomachenko, Tank Davis, everybody, Gary Russell. So was he trying to build his name off of everybody? Like, what is we talking about, nigga? So is Shakur trying to build his name off of Devin Haney right now because he calling him out? Is that what it is? Like, I don't get that. Was Terence Crawford trying to build his name off of Errol Spence, or is Errol Spence trying to build his name off of Terence Crawford? Y'all niggas scared. That's what it is. Y'all see Andy Cruz is a real threat. Y'all don't want no smoke with Andy, nigga. Andy is the boogeyman, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? Oh, now it's a problem when you say somebody's name. Oh, Eddie Hearn is trying to build up Andy Cruz off of Tank's name. Nigga, but y'all didn't say that shit when Eddie Hearn was doing it with Devin Haney. Wasn't Devin Haney signed to Eddie Hearn? Wasn't Eddie Hearn doing the same shit with Devin Haney? But nobody said nothing about that. None of these channels, nigga. Nigga, quiet like a motherfucker. Nigga, I dropped the link, nigga. What's up, nigga? Where the Keyshawn Davis fans at, nigga? I got money on Andy. What's up, B4? Put some money on it, nigga. Talk is cheap, nigga. Andy already swept his ass.
That's the thing. That shit crazy, man. I'm watching rewatching one of the fights now.
Look, they got a video with all they fights, all 4 fights. I don't think they got the gold medal match.
3 years. I'm watching the one on IBA. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm watching that match.
Oh, AIBA boxing.
Yeah.
That's like the best boxing international, the best amateur boxers in the world. Shakur, he even fought on there. When Shakur, you know that dude that beat up Ryan Garcia in the sparring, that the dude, the mole, that's what they was calling him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Shakur fought him on there. Shakur fought that nigga. So my boy City Slick, he said Shakur over everybody. Shakur, a great fighter, hell of a fighter, man. One of the best. Like me, I had Shakur over everybody until Andy Cruz came to America. Now that Andy Cruz is here in America, I got Andy Cruz over everybody. Before Andy came to America, yeah, I said Shakur was the best. Shakur had the best defense. Shakur had the best skills. Now that Andy Cruz is professional, he's here in America, I got Andy over everybody, nigga. And I'm standing on it, and I'm putting money on it. What up? Early. What's up with it, Caesar? Yeah. Hey, look. Keyshawn Davis having a mental breakdown because he got called out by Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz, he want that smoke with Keyshawn Davis, nigga. Keyshawn Davis, he hiding behind Shakur. That nigga hiding behind Shakur, nigga. He wants Shakur to fight his battles for him, nigga. Hey, but look, he could go get whoever. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Keyshawn Davis, you ain't shit without Shakur, nigga. You ain't shit without your homeboys, nigga. Now what, nigga?
Yeah, Andy Cruz already whooped your ass. Go get Shakur, nigga. You feel me? Straight up.
Andy Cruz got a longer reach too. Look like it.
He got a better IQ. He's able to outthink boxers.
Yeah.
He could outthink you. See, the thing about
the
Shakur,
way he moving in this bitch.
Shakur ain't never fought against a fighter just as smart as him. Shakur ain't never fought against a fighter that can match him skill for skill. He can't, he can't outthink Andy. You can't outsmart Andy, nigga.
This shit putting the lightweight division on the fucking a crazy ass trend, bro.
Yeah, I think boxing right now, boxing is at a great state, bro. I'm loving the sport of boxing right now. So many great fighters. 135 pounds is on fire. So if Devin Haney, if he's gonna leave the division, Andy Cruz is going to replace him. I believe Andy Cruz is better than Devin Haney easily, with better skills, way better than Devin Haney, bro. He boxed better than Devin Haney, better defense, better skills, bro. Ooh, check this out. Caesar Leo said Andy Cruz got that Muhammad Ali footwork.
I see it, bro.
Nigga compared him to the GOAT, Muhammad Ali.
I see the way he's shuffling and shit, bro.
You see how he moved? That shit is crazy, bro.
I'm looking at it. I see he do got shades of that nigga, bro.
You can't even touch that nigga. Look, nigga can't touch him, really, bro. And now he's professional. He's about to develop that professional style. He training with Bozy Ennis and Jerron Ennis in Philadelphia. Philadelphia is a fight town. So many great fighters that came from Philadelphia. Bernard Hopkins, Smoking Joe Frazier, bro. Joe Frazier beat Muhammad Ali, the first man to beat him. So many great fighters. Jerron Ennis, Meldrick Taylor, Denny Garcia, you know what I'm saying? Tyrell Biggs, nigga, Sonny Liston came from Philly. So many.
He gets some repertoire over here, nigga.
And Jeff Chandler, nigga.
That shit gonna be another mega fight, bro. It's just another nigga in the lightweight division niggas gonna be scared of and don't want to take that risk, bro.
They don't have to, bro. If they want to be great.
All
that talking, all that woofing, all that capping niggas been doing. Everybody at 135, ain't none of them niggas fought each other, bro. Ain't none of them niggas at 135 even fought each other. Tank Davis, he hasn't fought against Shakur. Shakur ain't fought Devin Haney yet. None of them three niggas fought each other. So we talking about the three kings. Why they ain't fought each other? They ain't fought each other yet, bro. Ain't none of them fought nobody, bro. Let's be real until they fought each other, bro. What they waiting on? Hey, Kel, what the time is not right? These niggas saying, oh, it's too early for Devin Haney and Shakur to fight. Come on, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. I don't know, bro.
Is Shakur and Devin Haney gonna fight? Or is Shakur gonna fight Jermaine Ortiz? But they talk all this legacy shit. And them niggas ain't, come on, man.
Niggas say you wildin' because you picked your fighter, man. I don't think you wildin'.
Nigga, them niggas ain't even fought each other yet. Devin Haney, he hasn't fought Tank Davis. He been talking about fighting Tank Davis for years. They still ain't fought each other. Shakur and Devin Haney ain't fought each other. Shakur ain't fought Tank Davis. Ain't none of them niggas fought each other. Devin Haney fighting an old ass Lomachenko, bro. An old man with 3 losses, bro. We don't even know who the best at 135 is for real. Some people think it's Tank Davis. Some people think it's Shakur. Some people think it's Devin Haney. Some people think it's Andy Cruz. You know what I'm saying? He's here already, bro. Andy is coming 100. He's already here, bro.
Like I said, yeah. Shit. It speaks volumes to me, bro. Because if you 4-0 Keyshawn, obviously Keyshawn is a top 10 lightweight. So based off of that alone, he's already a top 10 lightweight.
Hey, check this out. My boy City Slick Gene. He said today is the first time we disagree. Fam, that's good. We supposed to disagree. Let's be real about this shit. We ain't no yes man around here, nigga. You ain't gotta agree with me all the time. I don't want you to agree with me all the time. Nigga, we all different, nigga.
We gotta be real. I'm happy you disagree with me, my nigga. I want to know what you disagree about, and we could debate it. Hit the link. Let's talk about it. Let's chop it up for real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I want you to disagree with me. We homies. Like, we homies, nigga. We talk shit. We argue. We disagree. That's real. You feel me? That's how you know the shit is real.
All right.
You feel me? Yeah. And what's up with it? Professor Bryce, you been missing in action. Where you been at? You missing in action. He said Keyshawn would stop Andy, amateur ass. Man, Keyshawn could never stop him. They fought 4 times. Andy Cruz will beat the shit out of Keyshawn Davis. He already whooped his ass 4 times. What is you talking about?
And
he hurt Keyshawn Davis. And he hurt him in that fight, nigga.
What you mean?
You just like Keyshawn Davis. You a fan. The facts is Andy Cruz whooped his ass 4 times, nigga. Amateur ass. Keyshawn Davis, what the fuck? Ain't he a professional? What has he done? Nothing. What has he accomplished? Who he beat? All he do is use other fighters' names to build himself up. Keyshawn Davis been using Errol Spence and Frank Martin's name to build himself up, nigga. So what is you talking about? Yeah, keep working, nigga. Hey, make sure you keep that job, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I got my job talking boxing. I do this shit professional, nigga. I'm a professional. I do this shit for a living. Talk my shit for boxing. Nigga, I get paid for talking shit. You feel me? I get paid to talk boxing, nigga. You feel me? Hey, he said Keyshawn Davis will stop him. Man, Andy Cruz beat the shit out of Keyshawn Davis. He beat him for the gold medal. He swept his ass 4-0, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga?
It's different when more than a few.
Yeah, the link is in the chat, my nigga. Yeah, we don't want you to lose your job, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie. You said it's different when it's more than a few rounds, but Keyshawn's still fighting 10 rounders.
Exactly. Keyshawn ain't never even been 12 rounds. What is you talking about? Keyshawn, he hasn't even fought nobody, my nigga. What has Keyshawn done besides run his mouth, nigga? He ain't did shit. But once Andy Cruz call him out, niggas get in their feelings, nigga. Nigga, hit that link, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke with Andy Cruz, nigga. Andy Cruz gonna beat the shit out of Keyshawn Davis, nigga. He already beat his ass, nigga. Let's do it next. Eddie Hearn said he want to do it next. All of a sudden, he said, oh, you got to talk to my promoter now. If you want to make a fight, talk to my promoter. But you ain't said that shit to Errol Spence and Frank Martin, nigga. Crybaby ass, nigga. That nigga said, I got mental illness. He having a mental breakdown as soon as Andy Cruz call his bitch ass out, nigga. Keyshawn Davis a bitch, nigga. Straight up, he a bitch ass nigga. Always running his mouth, nigga. He be calling out Devin Haney, Frank Martin, all of these fighters talking that shit. But once Andy Cruz, the man that whooped his ass, the man that beat his ass 4 times, swept his bitch ass, now he crying, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I go hard for Andy. I go hard for my fighter, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? Keyshawn Davis, easy work, nigga. Talking about Andy Cruz slapping with his punches. Nigga, you just repeating what Keyshawn said, nigga. Do you know that Andy Cruz hurt Keyshawn Davis and made him do the stanky leg in the fight? So if he ain't turning with his punches, how did he hurt him? He hurt him, nigga. And Keyshawn Davis admitted it, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Keyshawn Davis don't want no smoke. What you mean, nigga? He gonna beat his amateur ass. What the fuck is Keyshawn? Who the fuck Keyshawn beat, nigga? You trying to defend Keyshawn Davis, nigga? Keyshawn Davis don't want no smoke with Andy Cruz, nigga. Andy Cruz will beat the shit out that nigga. I don't want to hear none of that, nigga. Nigga, let's set the fight up next, nigga. So he hurt him. You said Andy got an amateur style, but Andy beat him 4 times. What did Keyshawn do as a professional? He got about 10 fights. He just making it to 10 rounds, nigga. Who he beat? All he doing is riding motherfucking Shakur Stevenson dick, nigga. That's what he doing, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? Niggas don't want no smoke with Andy, nigga. Straight up, nigga. We gonna do that fight next? Do y'all niggas want some smoke? Or y'all niggas scared? You just want to clout chase Frank Martin, huh? Because that's Errol Spence fighter, huh? That's why. Even his own fucking trainer, Bomac, said, oh, it's not time for that fight. That fight about 3 years away. But he's still screaming motherfucking Frank Martin name, huh? Sure ain't said shit about Andy, though, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Keep that same energy with Andy. The man that beat him for the gold medal. The man that beat his ass 4 times, nigga. That nigga. You're from Cuba. The man that hurt him in that fight. And he admitted it. But Andy be slapping with his punches. Andy don't turn with his punches. How did he hurt you then, nigga? Oh, he lying. He capping for the camera. He got exposed. The man that beat his ass, the man that exposed him is here now, nigga. Keyshawn ain't fought nobody, but he want to run his mouth talk about Errol Spence and shit. Now he finna go quiet, nigga. He finna go missing. We on this bitch ass nigga ass. We got Eddie Hearn said he want to make that fight next with Andy. Keyshawn saying, oh, you got to talk to my promoter now. You got to talk to my manager. That's what he's saying. Pussy ass nigga. Them niggas hoes, man. Them niggas don't want no smoke, bruh. The Phantom says, I was never high on Keyshawn. I knew he wasn't like that. Yeah, man. Andy Cruz, man. He owns that nigga. Keyshawn Davis, he said, that's my son. He said Keyshawn is his son. Nigga had Keyshawn crying in fights and shit, boo-hooing, crying like a bitch after Andy Cruz beat his ass, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Now what, nigga? Niggas ain't got shit to say, nigga. That's what I thought, nigga. Niggas know what's up with Andy. Andy here for the smoke. Yeah, you already know. He better go get Shakur because Keyshawn is easy work. Look at his face when Andy Cruz socked that nigga in the mouth. When he socked that nigga, look how he looking. He knocked the spit out of his mouth, nigga. he knocked the taste out that nigga mouth, nigga. Word. You hear me?
Yo.
Yeah, easy work, nigga. You hear me, nigga? Keyshawn Davis don't want no smoke with Andy, nigga. You hear me? Yeah, I hear you, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke with Andy Cruz, nigga. We don't want to hear that. You trying to play Captain Save-A-Hoe for this nigga, bro. I ain't heard from you in months. As soon as we go in on Keyshawn Davis, all of a sudden you pop up out the woodworks trying to protect Keyshawn, nigga. Nigga, fuck Keyshawn, nigga. Keyshawn a bitch. Keyshawn is a bitch. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Keyshawn is a bitch. Keyshawn is a bitch, nigga. I said Keyshawn is a bitch. Andy Cruz gonna beat his ass. You want to bet? Do you want to bet? Do you want to bet? I got Keyshawn Davis getting his ass. He ain't never beat Andy, nigga. He ain't never beat nigga a stack on it. I put a stack on it, nigga. I put the house on it. I put the house on it. I put my life on it. I put my life on it, nigga. You over here because you love Terence Crawford and you love Keyshawn Davis. That's when you try to cap for Keyshawn, nigga. Keep that same energy, nigga. Andy Cruz beat his ass, nigga. You ain't said shit about that shit when Andy Cruz beat his ass, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga. Keyshawn Davis a bitch, nigga. I want to hear that shit, nigga. Nigga, shut your ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Andy Cruz is the top dog. Andy Cruz beat Keyshawn Davis' ass. Nigga, fuck you mean? I don't want to hear none of that shit. This nigga all up on Keyshawn Davis' dick. As soon as I'm talking about Keyshawn, he want to hop on the panel because he a Terence Crawford fanboy and a Keyshawn Davis dick rider, nigga. That's what it is, nigga. You know Terence Crawford dick. And I know you heard Errol Spence called that nigga out. Bitch ass, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Errol Spence called that nigga out. He said he want that nigga next, nigga. Bitch ass, nigga. That's why you hiding. That's why you hiding, nigga. Y'all niggas pussy. You a pussy, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. I got responsibilities. I don't give a fuck about that, nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with that, nigga. Let's talk boxing, nigga. You niggas don't want no smoke. The facts of the situation is, as soon as I said something about Keyshawn Davis, your bitch ass came over here crying. I don't want to hear that shit, you bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, you a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Fuck Keyshawn Davis, nigga. Nigga, Andy Cruz, you bitch ass nigga. Nigga, fuck you. You bitch ass nigga. That's why Andy Cruz beat that nigga ass 4 times. You bitch ass nigga. That's why Andy Cruz whipped his ass. He exposed that nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Take your bitch ass back to work, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. Go clock in, nigga. You bitch ass nigga.
This what niggas do when they know you'll slice their ass up in the day. You see how you just talking over me? You see how you don't want to have a logical conversation?
She stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drip on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pellet like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple.
Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping the tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rest all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out a pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara. And 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fuck it, don't come with the dito. Got rid of my old plug. Hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded. Gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot. And I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin. A nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce. Drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need to hide a place, I had to pay as a safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get dropped. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.